have you
abusive,
put up
right?
plaintiff's
Yeah, she's the
exhibit
more
88,
abusive one.
one
I would say.
Aggressor.
The aggressor
Starting
for sure.
with the evidence. Oh boy.
Ms. Hurd, I'm going to ask you
Oh,
to take a look
shit.
at plaintiff's exhibit 88. This is one of the articles containing the counterclaim statement.
She's wearing like the same suit Johnny's lawyer was wearing yesterday.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the article
Those
yet.
pinstripes.
Yeah.
Why don't we go to page 8 of this article?
That's funny.
The hell was that?
It was me
Oh.
notifying you.
Adam Waldman, Depp's lawyer, said afterwards, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as a sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Is that one of the statements that you allege are defamatory? It's defamatory?
That's correct.
Got the stormtrooper skin today. She's going
can
hard.
you please go to plaintiff's exhibit.
What's her name? Camille?
1B.
Camilla, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She's killing it. I like
And if
too.
you could go
I was gonna
to
mention is that
page
she
10
keeps kind of
and
basically
11.
after Amber answers, she'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's convenient," stuff like that. And
Yeah,
Heard's
yeah.
team should be objecting
And
to it
exhibit
because,
plaintiff's exhibit
like, you shouldn't be
881B.
you shouldn't be doing that
That's where
shit.
Waldman said the
Yeah, it's
various
leading.
discrepancies
You're
prove that
fucking with the
nothing
witness,
Heard and her
like.
friends said
Yeah.
about the events of May 21,
She's like,
2016 could be considered
really?
credible. Quite simply, this was an
Is that
ambush
so?
and hoax. They set
Interesting.
Mr. Depp up by calling the cops.
And it's
the
funny because,
first
like,
attempt to
why
impeach
wouldn't
it
they be
until
knowing that that's
email.com.
gonna just aggravate their client?
Right.
Oh, somebody
The
definitely getting
office
fired
of
after
plaintiff's
this.
counsel has thoroughly searched and interviewed
I'm
and
surprised
left
nobody's been
after
fired
seeing no
midway, to be
damage
honest.
face or property.
Unless they
So
missed
Amber
that.
and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911.
You're fine.
But even this didn't have.
Right.
Oh, apologize. You're fine. Okay.
Did they already approach? No shot, right?
That's what it seems like. Is this their audio? Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. That feedback, the reverb. Oh, never mind. As I say it, they. I guess it's on someone's mic that they muted, maybe.
I don't know. Amber's team needs to turn on their fucking
Dude,
microphone.
I could not believe it. She literally said, "You have to turn on the mic, otherwise I cannot hear you." And she continued to say why she was like objecting, and she's like, "You need to turn on your mic." And then she unmuted the mic and she started to like giggle and be like, "I'm sorry, I was just objecting to blah blah blah." And I was like, "Bro,
That's
it's
crazy.
fine. You can apologize, but like, stop. This is such a habit now." It's like, do you even know how to be in a court? You're not used to having microphones?
Right? Wait, did you go live or no?
I did, yeah. I think. Possibly. This time I have a mic on. Yesterday, apparently, I did not. For like 3/4.
It was just me?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I know. There's times where you're like answering me, and I'm just like dead
Just dead
silent.
silent. Yeah, hell yeah.
Hilarious. I need to like go back, edit, and just be like
Hey guys,
authentic
this is my
reacts.
thought. Oh yeah, now I hear you.
Hell yeah. I think also in the beginning of it, the audio was playing back from, I think I had the stream up in one of my tabs.
Nice. Classic.
Yeah. Yep. Classic fumble scuffed.
Who knows this?
Oh.
Yo, Scuffed? Scuffed podcast never coming back. Sad, dude.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed those.
They were good.
They were
Most of the time. Yeah, they got kind
Yeah.
of crazy sometimes.
Yeah. And they would happen like super late, so I'd probably not even be able to watch any of them now.
Oh yeah, he'd have like a 80-hour intro.
Yeah, and then it would start like at maybe midnight my time. I would literally pass out watching them and wake up in the middle of someone like screaming or like yelling. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, oh yeah, just a podcast. Never mind.
Not scuffed if someone's not screaming.
True. They just had so many people on.
Mm-hmm. I feel like there should be a amount of times that you can only go to the bench.
I mean, it's honestly up to the judge, I believe.
Right.
She sets the precedent of that.
Okay. And if we can please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit
But I think it's like sports. You should limit it to like
Yeah.
when you really need to.
Yeah. You get like 4 per whatever.
4 per the hour.
Yeah.
and
per
go
side.
to page 11.
Wow.
Like a timeout.
This is another article, Ms. Hurd, where you argue that Mr. Waldman's statements are defamatory, correct?
Well, I'll read
I
it
don't
to
know
you.
if this is taken from that article because I can't see the article in full.
Sure, let me show the article too.
It's page
Go to
11
email?
of the article,
I'll send it to you right now.
and the statement reads,
Yeah.
He does that, huh? Like dramatic pauses.
Yeah, she has been doing that a couple times.
Bitch. Going off the flow over here.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
She's stumbling. I don't like it. Come back from lunch and this is where we're getting. Come on now. Oh, she's staring right at Johnny. What you whispering about me?
we have reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Hurd's abuse host against Mr. Depp. Is that correct? Is that one of the what you claim is one of the defamatory
believe so.
statements said by Mr. Waldman?
I believe so.
Okay, thank you.
The thing I noticed what they
So
have
you're
done.
not aware of any career opportunities that you lost as a result of Mr. Waldman's statements, are you?
L'Oreal.
Well, it's kind of hard to point to the
Evidence.
jobs you're not offered,
Right.
to the gigs you don't
Oh.
You were not replaced in Aquaman 2, were you?
get. They released me from my contract.
Oh.
And I fought to stay
I
in
know.
it, and they kept me in it. I just don't know how much I'm in, actually, of the final cut.
Yet.
And you
Interesting.
testified yesterday that L'Oreal actually extended your contract in April of 2020.
Interesting.
Is that correct?
In part, they extended
And-
it and held me.
And you testified yesterday
you
that
still
L'Oreal
are under
extended
them.
your contract again in November of 2021. correct?
Wow.
Why would you extend
Not
it if you can't
exactly.
use her?
They
Yeah.
extended it because they couldn't use me or any of the materials.
That makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
And that extension was for 20
Nothing
months,
she says
right?
makes sense. It's all
No.
a contradiction anyway.
Oh, 100%.
Ms. Hurd, you testified yesterday how Mr.
It's
Waldman's
actually making me
statements,
double
quote,
down
torture you
on
every day.
like
Do you
the
recall that
amount I
testimony?
don't believe
do.
her now. Which I didn't think was a
then-
possibility,
And
but
that
I'm
you
just
look at
like,
them every
wait.
day.
I look at the
Everything she had going for
online
her.
attacks, the media. You can't avoid
No
it.
longer.
To be honest, that
We have no
those
idea now,
statements
right?
are
Oh, yeah.
attached to.
It's all in
I
doubt.
don't look at his statements every day.
Well, it's
And you
also the way
testified
that
that
their
you just
team
wanna move on with your
presented
life,
things,
right?
and now
I do very much want to.
the opposite's happening, and I'm just going,
But you've gone out
oh.
of your way to engage with Mr. Waldman on social media, haven't you?
Oh.
I have made a comment, I believe, once. I would not characterize that as engaging with him.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's
Engaging with
Exhibit
him,
1266.
That is called engaging. If you make a comment on someone's Twitter, that's called an engagement. Twitter themselves say that. Hey! Microphone count! Let's go!
Yes, I'm asking for it to
right
be
there.
given to me
Okay.
before.
It's a photograph.
I think it's just a.
Also, they're using her tweets against her.
Oh, yeah.
This is your tweet, right, Ms. Hurd?
Hell yeah.
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish this tweet.
I like his tie. Objection? Relevant?
Objection, I'm sorry, is you. what's the
I'm sorry,
objection?
what?
Sorry, relevance?
All right, I'll overrule the objection.
Wait, hello?
881C in evidence.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Can we please have it published to the jury?
I'm
Where are
sorry,
you guys?
1266, I apologize.
What?
Thank you, Your Honor.
where are you guys watching the trial?
Hell yeah.
This is from March
mean,
26,
where?
2021, right?
That's what it looks like, yes.
It's on
And
law
this
and
is
crime.
after he made the statement you claim, the statements you claim are defamatory, right, Ms. Heard?
21, yes.
Ms. Heard, you tweeted at Adam Waldman, quote, "Yes, Mr. Waldman, I may be wearing makeup on this occasion, but on every occasion you will still be short." Did I read that right?
Ooh.
Yes.
We can put this down. Thank you. Ms. Heard, since your relationship with Mr. Depp ended, you have completed your level 3 sommelier training, haven't you?
I haven't completed it yet. I
You're on
just
level
stopped.
2.
No, I'm on level 3.
You also have had a baby, right?
I have.
You enjoy being a mother.
More than anything.
You still love to cook.
I feel like that's the wrong thing to say. She
you
had a
like to hike?
baby? You mean she obtained a baby?
Taking a break.
She
on
didn't
it.
have no baby. She got a
You have
baby.
friends, right?
I do have friends.
But how did she
You
get the
spend time
baby?
with those
She didn't
friends?
have it.
Occasionally, when I can.
Baby is it?
And you exercise regularly.
Every day.
You just filmed a movie in March of 2022. Isn't that right?
Yes.
She still
the
got
one I
work.
just shot in Guatemala that I spoke of earlier.
And you have you had a major role in a major film that's scheduled to be released soon. Is that correct?
This is interesting.
Aquaman
Where are they
2?
going? They're
As
gonna
I
prove
said,
that it's
I don't
not
know
a baby she
if
had?
I will
Oh,
even be
sure.
in the final cut or how much I will be. It was difficult to stay in the movie.
Yeah, wait, your mic
Yeah,
mic cut
come on.
out.
Yeah. you just
No,
wanted
they're
to-
trying to
Mr.
find
Depp
out,
multiple
prove that
times
she
during
had
the
something.
relationship,
Oh.
didn't you, Ms.
She didn't
Heard?
lose out on
There were
anything.
many times I had to use
Right, that she's
my
actually
body
thriving.
to defend myself, and that included swinging wherever I could. If it meant I could get away,
And or
absolutely.
she
If it
didn't
meant
actually have
the
the baby
difference
so that
between
she
a
could
sore face
preserve
and
her
broken
body
nose,
and still use the
that
body
I would.
Since your
Wait,
testimony
okay,
on the
chill.
show
Sorry.
that you never struck Mr. Depp
because
as
she's
the
vain.
initial aggressor.
Well, he was holding me against the wall by my neck.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
I might be the first person to have been the first one to slap, which happened in Australia, you know, and he was choking me. But I wouldn't say I was the initial aggressor in that situation.
You got physical with Mr.
Nice
Depp
little
often
smirk
during
she
your
did there.
relationship, didn't you?
I had to defend myself as best I could. Didn't
Right.
seem to make much of a difference.
You couldn't control
You
yourself,
just couldn't
could you,
control
bitch?
yourself, could you, Ms. Heard?
Damn.
I tried to defend myself when I could, but it was after years of not defending myself.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 356? And, Your Honor, portions of the exhibit were entered into evidence yesterday, but we moved to admit the entire recording.
All right.
And I can confirm that there's no other voices besides Ms. Heard's and Mr. Depp's. And I intend to play from 1:29:27 to 1:30:07.
So I have 356A in evidence. Is any objection to the entire 356 coming into evidence?
If you may, if I may, hold
Okay,
on just for a
sure.
moment, Your Honor. I have to check on something.
No, look at
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
She's not prepared.
Which one?
She's just lost in the evidence again. I mean, she's just buying time, to be honest, which is literally the only thing she can do because they can't object to anything of these questions.
Yeah, because it's cross.
Sure, for now, and we'll double check our notes on that, because there was
Cross-exam,
one
right?
that had something in that.
Well, it's just the way that cross-exam
couldn't go, and
is
I just can't find my notes.
questioning
Just
that
call
there's
356
literally
B
nothing
for
you can
now.
object
Thank
to,
you.
Could
basically.
you just give me the times again?
Yes, of course.
Besides
1,
the
2,
underhand
9,
comments she
27
makes after the
to
answer, but you know,
1,
apparently they
0,
just asleep at the
Right.
wheel for that. I don't know.
But we already have a B, so you have to do 356.
Sometimes you gotta let her get some shit off, you know?
For real.
Amber's lawyers might like it since she threw them under the bus yesterday.
Damn.
Wait, did she?
I can't honestly.
Mhm. She's like, I don't know what my lawyers submit to the evidence.
Oh, right. She's like, that's not my job.
So mad, I lose it. I can fucking promise you, I'm gonna do everything to change. Promise you, I'm not gonna throw around divorce. I will not say divorce unless I win, unless it's it. And then I hope you leave me. I'm not going to, and me too. I will leave you.
Oh.
It's fair. I can't do it, you know? And I think, honestly, if we hold each other accountable to that, it's fair.
Ms. Heard, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, correct?
That's correct.
And you told Mr. Depp, quote, "I can't promise you that I won't get physical," end quote. Correct?
That's correct. He was accusing me of instigating something in a situation I explained yesterday.
And you also told Mr. Depp that sometimes you get so mad you lose it, correct?
That's correct. I also explained the context of that fight yesterday.
Isn't that exactly what you told Ben King on your way back from Australia? That you get so mad you lose it?
Absolutely not. I know that that's what Ben King testified to, but I never had that conversation with Ben King.
So again, he's lying. These people that have been
Could the
under
case
oath.
delay-
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I checked, and I have no objection to the entirety of 356
Wow.
coming in.
Interrupting.
356 in its entirety
Cool.
will be in evidence. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we could please play from what's now been admitted,
Oh.
Plaintiff's Exhibit 356 in its entirety from 705 to 743.
I'm not gonna be in a physical fucking altercation with you.
You fucking hit
You
me.
fucking hit me last night. You fucking
Sounded Scottish as fuck.
It did. Well, to be fair, his security guard is Scottish, so maybe.
It's
well,
not.
we're on a plane like
Mm.
No, and you hit back. So don't
Picked
act
up the
like you don't
accent.
fucking
Mhm.
I pushed you.
Maybe that's why he's all like,
I'm not gonna get into it.
no one knows where he's
You and I
from.
both know that you still your marriage for physical violence.
I don't think he
And
knows
you
where he's
do
from
it
at this point.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't either.
And if you split,
I think he's still on the
you
island
don't
from one of the
actually
Pirates
leave
movies is where he's
that
from.
house. It does nothing.
He's
but
an
pull you
island
down.
boy.
And you don't actually do it respectfully. You don't.
Don't do it respectfully.
Ms. Hurd, is that you and Mr. Depp on
This is
this
wild.
recording?
Yes, it is.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 343?
Yeah, pull it up.
And I believe that one's been admitted already into evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, who do we
Thank
appreciate?
you. And just for the record, we're playing from 24601 to 24720.
Oh.
I said to Travis, I said to you, hey, tell Travis what just happened.
Oh, you told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
I said, no, tell him what just
And
happened.
I lied.
He's drunk,
You
right?
punched me in the
You're right.
fucking thing. And
You figured it out.
I
And
mean,
you said, no, fucking, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
he could
And
just
I
be.
watched you lie, and then
I didn't punch you,
and
by
then
the
I-
way. I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper
Maybe he's
slap,
been
but
sitting
I'm
out in the
hitting
sun,
you.
I don't
I'm
know.
not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
Oh,
know, you've been a
oh,
lot of
please,
fights
yeah.
for
Oh,
a
this is
long
the one I
time.
want them to
No, yeah.
No,
describe how she
I
actually was
didn't
You
punching.
didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not
When you had a
punch
closed
you. I did not
fist.
fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion
said
of my
you're fine.
actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you. I was hitting you.
She was asked earlier
supposed to
something
do
about like
this?
abuse, if
I'm not
she
saying you're
abused
bitching
him, and
about
she
it,
was
Emma,
like,
you
no,
are.
I
That's the difference
literally
between
can't,
me
or
and
something
you
like
and
that.
your
And I was just like,
fucking
what?
You are
Why?
such
Because
a
he's a
bitch.
man, or like what?
Fuck up,
Did you start
Johnny.
physical fights?
I did start a physical
Yeah,
fight.
you did, so I had to
Because-
get the fuck out of there.
You're
Yes,
admirable.
You did. So
I
you
hate
did
when
the
she says
right
that.
I know.
thing, the big thing. You know what? You're admirable.
That's her soundbite for this.
That's you and Mr.
Yeah.
Depp on that recording, right, Ms. Hurd?
That's correct.
And you said you hit Mr. Depp,
I
right?
had to hit his body.
Yeah, I had to hit his body to get
Ms.
him out
Hurd,
of the door.
my question was, you said on that recording that you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, I did.
And you accused him of being a baby for not wanting to be in a physical fight with you, right?
Incorrect. I accused him of being a baby for
Why are you
complaining
trying to
about me
barricade? Dude, she's
hitting
getting
him
angry.
when he was trying to get through the door. I was trying to barricade.
Look at her getting defensive at the jury. That face, like, bitch, I'm not the one that told you you're a piece of shit. Don't look at me like that.
Open hand,
Why you gotta
everybody
give her
in there.
fuck me eyes, dude?
For real, be like, yo, girl, come at me.
What's up,
I
mama?
could-
Any objection to
I could
Then
just
she'd be like,
see
what the
Martha in
fuck is
front
happening?
row, like giving her
Yeah.
the fucking stare with
Yeah,
the
throw her whole
like,
vibe off.
sweating and shit.
I wonder what would happen. Like, can they object to the jury looking googly eyed, or like what?
No.
They'd probably remove you.
Be like,
put you
can
in
we
the back
get
or
have a
something.
break?
On it. After a few times I opened, and you know, you just kept going. You just kept going. I tried to close the door 3 times.
Wow. Okay.
You know, please, just don't. You know, and then wait, and then I accidentally, I swear, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes.
Oh.
And I didn't mean to do that. And I bent down, and you either pushed or you kicked. I think you kicked the door open. I mean,
Jeez.
the door
I didn't mean
get
to.
more open. so that it would hit me. And it hit
No,
me.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know
It
that.
hit me in the fucking head.
But I did not mean to do that. I don't know what
She's
I was
using the
bent
exact
down
same thing with
behind
him.
the door.
I didn't mean
I
to
did
do
not
that.
do anything to her. I did not kick a door or push a door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear that I don't even. That did not. It was not
I
my
like the dude with the
intention.
beard giving her
think
fuck me eyes right
I
now.
remember when the door scraped my toes.
We're like, who the fuck do you think you are?
I reacted.
Oh,
but
wait, you mean the
this
guy in the
whole-
back?
The door thing. I remember.
Yeah.
The
I
slouch.
never did that. That wasn't on.
Thought you meant the
purpose.
guy with the
My door was
goatee.
an accident.
Okay.
I see
Let's
looks
say
from
that was
like
an accident.
Coheed and Cambria.
I then stood up.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I said. I mean, I might have said like, "What the fuck," you know, whatever. Because I just been hit in the head with the fucking corner of a door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up.
Jesus.
And then you fucking clocked me.
What does that
Damn!
mean?
She clocked him
remember
again.
hitting you as a response to the door thing.
As a response to the door thing. Oh my
So
goodness.
she kneed the door, hit him in the face, so her response was.
Unless she meant to hit him, just not with the door.
I did not mean to, nor.
She meant
You
to
didn't
hit
hit
him.
me in the
She
head
meant to
with the
clock
door,
him
but you meant to-
because
I
he
didn't
apparently
mean to
hit her
do it.
toes
I
with the
meant to
door.
hit you, and I,
Which is
I
reasonable,
did
'cause
not
you're trying
do
to
this
push
thing
it
with the
closed
door.
and she's
I do
standing
not
there.
remember- I
It's not
do
reasonable
That's
to
an
clock
accident.
him.
That you didn't mean.
Yeah, but like to hit him
The
with the door and then
door?
hit
No, God,
him
no, I
as
didn't-
it's coming up.
But punching me in the jaw.
I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I hit you. I did mean to hit you, but it was in a
I did mean to hit you. A response.
to
Oh my god!
my foot.
Yo,
I
book her!
just
I'm done.
reacted, And I'm sorry.
She
It's
said
a
she
big
never
picture.
abused him.
That
This
was
is
what
the
you-
third time now.
Yeah.
And this is obvious because she's admitting it
She's
on
abusing
tape.
you
So
right
how's
now.
she
But
gonna. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I.
Yeah?
Let's see what she's got to say.
Yeah. She's gonna be like,
And
I
it's
was
you and Mr. Depp on that recording, right?
That's
trying to
correct.
get out of a
And
cycle.
Mr. Depp was hiding from you in
I
the
was
bathroom.
protecting myself.
Isn't that
Incorrect.
right, Miss Heard?
See?
Incorrect.
Well,
I
Mr.
was
Depp said
barricading
on that recording, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it. Doesn't he?
He's laughing.
I don't know if he said that, and I didn't hear that.
And
one
Mr.
detail.
Depp said, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. He says that, doesn't he?
Correct.
Which is why I
And then
clocked him.
You
I
put
mean,
the bathroom door into his head,
No.
didn't you?
No, I didn't. And
And
I
then you punched him in the
defended
jaw.
myself in that audio. You can hear it for yourself.
Right. And then you punched him in the jaw.
I
And you-
also did not do that. I tried to make that clear on the
you
audio,
actually
too.
just
So,
admitted that you clocked
Yeah,
him.
that-
Mr. Depp said,
What?
You meant to punch me in the jaw, right?
Are you asking me what he said on the
Yeah.
on the recording? Yes, he said that.
And then you respond,
Okay,
I
why?
meant to hit you. Didn't you?
As I explained yesterday, I was trying to get him off the door.
And you
Explained
said, "I
yesterday. I'm
remember
trying to have you
it
explain
before."
now. The fuck?
So she's
In
talking
the
to the
door.
door now?
The door was on my feet. I
heard
reacted
this.
instinctively to that.
Yeah, you've heard this
By
audio before,
clocking
haven't
somebody
you?
in the
Yeah,
face?
we've already had this trial before.
Yeah, it was played for you when you were deposed in 2016 in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
Damn.
That's one of the times I've heard it, yes.
Okay. So you've had plenty of time to
Shit.
think about how to respond to this recording, haven't you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Damn. Yo, she's
Well,
good.
let's take a
I
look
like
at
her.
how you responded
Yeah,
to
you
it the
don't need
first
to,
time.
'cause I'm
Can you
about to
please
bring
pull
up the
what we marked
evidence.
Plaintiff's Exhibit
She got the manila
1261.
folder out.
That
Let's
was
go.
just a joke question. I didn't need you to answer.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you.
Okay.
Oh my god, is she really gonna have to talk with the other dumbass?
Oh, if you want to come.
Another new? Oh no.
How does it go from I meant to hit you to meaning I meant to hit the door? No.
Well, she did. Oh no, she didn't.
She need the door, but she said she meant to hit him. But now she's saying that she meant to hit the door, like she was talking to the door.
Yeah,
Damn,
she's
She's
kind of messed up.
drinking Crystal Light.
Oh, she's drinking vodka.
Nah,
Oh.
Crystal Light is canceled.
I mean,
I'm
after
throwing that
this.
shit away right now. Oh, oh.
Oh, oh, oop, up, up.
What?
Why have I never seen that emote before?
Wait, which one?
It says channel emotes.
The peepo emote, the peepo finger emote.
Oh.
It's
Given
the
the
best
finger.
one.
That's pretty good.
Wait, do they have a channel on Twitch too?
Yeah, they do.
Oh fuck, I'm watching on YouTube. Okay.
Oh no, so am I.
Wait, what?
YouTube has better quality, bro.
Yeah,
Where it's at.
YouTube has better quality emotes.
Where the fuck are you seeing an email though?
In chat.
How? This motherfucker's be flying.
He don't know. He ain't with it.
God, he doesn't know.
Oh my god, you motherfucker. I'm gonna have to do a trial against you too, because
I will.
I'm going to read it into the record and I'll hand this to you. So, I will. So, Your Honor, for reference, and I will provide a copy of the deposition, Ms. Heard's deposition in the divorce. It's page 372, lines starting at line 5 through 377.
Amber's dodging and weaving like rat jam right now, dude.
She has the trill on her THs as well. THR. When she says through.
She
Oh my
British?
God. I don't
She
know.
British?
Is that what Brits do?
Oh, you've been there, not me.
yes,
I don't know. I've been trying to figure out where it comes from.
True.
I've just never heard anybody else do
We
it.
just get to that page, make sure.
do what? True?
Yeah. No, the trill of the THR.
Absolutely.
Oh.
She says through. Like a rolling of the
Page
T.
372, lines
Through.
5 to
Through.
377,
Yeah.
Maybe she's like from-
line
I think it's like
1.
definitely like an
12.
Eastern American accent.
Is it?
If we could have a moment, Your Honor, to read it before.
What do they call it? Coastal regional accent or
Could be New
whatever.
Jersey.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be Jersey.
Ew.
Got some weird words out there.
New Jersey, they say water.
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 Yeah,
Water.
that's so weird.
And bagel.
Water.
Bagel. Bagel.
Eagle. Bagel.
Water.
Bagel.
We get some
Bagel?
water.
Bagel.
It's the water
Bagel
one that
sounds
gets me.
fire, though.
And tail.
Water.
Yeah, towels. They just say tail.
Oh.
Tail.
Ew.
Tail.
Ew.
Tail.
Ew, no.
They got some words.
I pronounce it towel.
Towel.
Towel?
Well,
I gotta restart my
towel?
stream again, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, it crashed for everyone.
I think it's,
not-
yeah. It's on their end.
They've been having issues all day.
Both days, yesterday and today. You know
Well, I got
why?
a million people
'Cause-
watching it on YouTube right now.
That too.
To read,
Oh.
Honor, to read it before.
Yeah, I refreshed. Oops.
Make it last forever.
I think Asmund had like 150,000 viewers watching this with him.
You can go.
Oops.
That shit just broke.
Broke ass broke. Hey, people comfy. So cute.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we can please
Yeah,
have
I'm
it
gonna have to
published
call
to the
that.
jury in the gallery.
Heart's team just accidentally tripped on the recording wire.
Or maybe it's an electronic smear campaign. I don't know. I don't
The
know.
next thing that I'm going to play to you
Is X watching this too?
as Hugh.
Yo, this chat is
Would you
going
listen to
wild
this,
now.
please? This is punching.
Yeah, X is at
Oh.
13 or 116,000.
Oh.
As was at
beating him.
152. Yeah, Asmund has more.
Sheesh.
And Asmund's on the phone, dude.
Sheesh. Who's he calling? His mom?
I don't know.
Coke only has 27. Sag, dude.
Oh, this is gonna be. Is this where
Well,
she
she looks
starts
so much
eating stuff?
younger.
Because she was. It's like,
But she looks like 10 years younger.
I mean, it's
6 years.
2016, yeah.
Yeah.
2016. She was like 22 there, right?
I can't confirm that.
Let's see.
I don't know how old she is right now. I know she had a 30th birthday.
She's
when
36. So she'd be 26?
she'd be 30.
Not 20. 30. No, 20. I don't know.
The year is 2022. The year there
Mhm.
is 2016. Oh,
Yeah,
6
so
years
they're
ago.
literally almost 6 years apart. Almost like.
She's 36
2 months.
today. Then she would have been 30 in this.
She looks like 18 though. That
She
shit
does,
is
yeah.
crazy. Too much coke back then.
Yeah.
Her face is kind of filled out a little bit.
This is probably when she was like allegedly 115 pounds.
Your Honor, they want me need to do
That's
that.
before she got swole to beat Depp's
This is
ass.
before she had a child. Remember that.
When you take it off the screen.
That's true. And probably
She
like
wanna have a
Botox
brown child, is
injections
the
on her
question.
face.
Jesus. I mean, she's gonna have to
I
do
like it.
something to save herself,
True.
save her image.
And I volunteer as tribute.
I think
No,
she tried.
I don't want
I
to
think she
lose you
tried.
to this. What do you
Wow,
mean
we
you
can
think
make
she
a reality-
tried?
We
She
can make
tried
a
for-
reality show out of it.
She might have
No.
already had some work done on her face.
Of course she has, but not for any of the abuse she's apparently gone through with 2 broken fucking noses, bruised eyes and cheeks.
That's fine.
People are claiming that the bruised cheek is from Botox, which is also possible. People then question, why is it only on one cheek? Well, you know, you don't have to do it on both.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she did it one day on one, and then she was like, okay, I'll come back in an hour
The next thing that I'm going to play to you
after I take these
Never went back.
photos.
as Q.
Your face.
Oh yeah, here she goes, eating. She's just like, oh yeah, one sec, nom nom nom. I'm not gonna listen to anything, and then she's gonna get on the attack. She's like, oh yeah, Johnny a piece of shit.
Yeah, Johnny beat the brakes off me, though.
Yeah, wait till she replies to this. Look at that. She's going, okay. I didn't realize this was that audio clip. Look at her.
She's so pissed off.
Yeah. She's eating her emotions. She's like, alright, let's get this over with. I'm all about to beat somebody here right now.
So you told him in that.
I don't know which one's more of a I don't give a fuck face, the now or the the past.
Not intend to hit him, correct?
The now.
Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I
Okay.
don't. When you play it,
I was too busy eating.
And that's a recording marked as exhibit the punching.
She wasn't listening.
Q.
No, she was
Q.
fucking mowing down on some
Would you
cookies or
continue to
something.
listen to exhibit Q.
Are these from the same day?
I was just gonna ask about the cookies. Are these from the bakery?
I never did that. That was on purpose. I might have done an accident.
Let's say that was an accident. I then stood up.
Yeah, man, she's eating.
I might have said, what the fuck? You know, whatever. That just been in the head with the fucking corner of the door.
Damn, she's looking at the jury, not even at the deposition.
Is she allowed to look at the jury like that?
I mean, she been looking at the jury.
Fucking, that's some like intimidation tactic, man.
It low-key looks like she's looking at a phone right now, like in her lap or something.
Right? Checking the tweets.
Yeah, was she looking at notes? Does she have like a post-it that reminds her of like how to reply? Look at the smirk! Eek! Look at the eye roll.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
Oh shit, yeah.
And this represents what actually happened, which is him trying to get into a room I'm trying to keep him out of. And then he runs the door over my toes, trying to get into the room. I tried to push him out of
Yeah,
it.
this is wild. Wow.
To. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched it, always referred to it in these ways of punching,
Wow.
blocked, or whatever. And whether you discussed it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him
Look at the
afterwards
smile.
and trying to reconcile with him is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him.
Which is literally the
never even
opposite.
addressed it.
As
if he
she
was ever
motions
pushed,
with her
it
hand.
was a quote. He called it a
quotations.
cold clock. I mean, it's just very dramatic.
Isn't it true?
Very dramatic, crybaby, etc., etc. Mm.
You're smiling as that audio recording is being played in your deposition, aren't you, Ms. Heard?
Not smiling because of the audio. I'm smiling because of what's happening around me.
You even roll your eyes
Wow.
at me, don't you?
Get her.
I was sitting opposite a whole table full of lawyers who were snickering, laughing, and rolling their eyes at me while I was
A
talking.
whole table of lawyers is snickering and laughing at
Something
you?
amusing about kicking a door into your husband's head?
No, I was rolling my eyes and commenting on what I was experiencing at that time in recounting the
Is
story.
there something amusing to you about punching your husband in the jaw?
That is not what I was smiling about, and no, I do not think it's amusing.
Is this something amusing, bitch? Is it funny to you, bitch?
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that all you want to do is move on. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, your exact words were, quote, I just want him to leave me alone. I want to move on with my life, and he won't let me. Do you remember that?
Yes, that is correct.
I'm
That's
just
not
thankful
true,
she's
is it,
not
Ms. Heard?
tearing up every 5 seconds here.
It is very true.
You just haven't been able to move on with your
I heard
life.
it come.
have
You're
you?
talking.
Yep.
From Mr. Depp.
I'm here, aren't I?
Oh, God.
In fact, on
I'm
October
here, aren't I?
11th,
What is that?
2018, you actually commenced
here,
an
right?
arbitration action
I'm just
against
here so I
Mr.
don't get
Depp for
sued.
defamation, didn't you?
I don't recall that, no.
Didn't you?
Your Honor, may I approach? May we approach?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna drop some shit on her.
Damn.
They're gonna get that
That's
ass.
a very
Oh, she...
specific question.
Oh, I don't know what the hell she's looking at. What does she got? She got a stack of papers.
Permission to treat the witness as hostile.
I think it's the whole like.
Like the transcript of that?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
the cross-reference transcript, which she can't
Just
read.
piling up.
You can only kind of look at it.
And she's just like, she literally is just staring the jury down and then like
Pull up
Yeah.
Plaintiff's
doing this
Exhibit
mouth thing.
219.
I don't think Johnny ever looked at the jury.
And Ms. Heard, if you could please read
No,
to
because
yourself
it's
the
weird to
first
look at the
page
jury
of
because
Exhibit
you're.
219.
It's like you're
All right.
It's not them
kinda
that's
trying to
questioning.
influence them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I find it so. That's why I told Martha yesterday. I'm like, they need to have juries in like a private box where they can't see in, only the jury sees out.
Yeah, like a tinted window in
Protected
front of
glass, yeah. Because it's just, I find she's intimidating.
you. Yeah, that's why his lawyer said not to look at her the whole time because she's just manipulating everyone with her eyes.
And if you can also read to
She's
yourself
like a
the
Medusa.
second
There now.
page of Exhibit 219.
Yeah, she can't resist looking at it. I've also noticed that she doesn't ever
If you
really
can scroll down, Tom. Again, Ms. Heard, just
look at
to
the things that they're pulling up on the screen
at
unless
that page.
she specifically says like read this or did I read this right, and then she'll like glance down and be like, yep, it is, yep. I was like, bitch,
That's
you weren't
like
even
it.
following, you were just listening to her. Like, where is your brain right now?
Because she's just winging it since 2017.
Yeah.
And then scroll down to the next page, please.
I love the confirmation she needs from the jury.
Mm-hmm.
Like, should I let them scroll up now?
And the next page.
Are they just reading? Yeah, she's just reading.
Yeah. She gonna break it down in tears reading this? 'Cause I don't even know what she's reading.
Is she even reading it? That's the
Yeah.
question.
She's probably like, fuck, I don't remember saying this.
She's like, how do I go over my lines again?
Does that refresh
Damn,
your
I said
recollection,
that.
Ms.
Fuck,
Heard,
how'd I get
that
out of
you
this?
did, in fact, in October of 2018, 2 months before you published the op-ed in this case, that's the subject of this case, you initiated an arbitration against Mr. Depp for defamation?
It's not my understanding I initiated an arbitration. It's my understanding that our lawyers sent a letter to his lawyers after he called me a liar again, effectively, in an interview.
And that's 2 months before your op-ed that was published in December of 2018, right?
That is correct.
And that's 6 months before Mr. Depp filed this case against you, correct?
That's correct.
So you fired the first shot, not Mr. Depp.
I disagree. We sent a letter.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait, so what? So you sent a letter that you wanted to go to court, and that's not the first shot? Wait,
She just blew my mind.
I'm so confused. How do you start a court
True that you
case
filled out
without
a
notifying the
customs form
person that you're
falsely
starting a
so
court
that you can
case?
get-
May we approach?
Yeah, please approach. Explain that one. Unless I misunderstood.
Just please approach, guys.
Look at her staring at. It's also interesting that she noted from that testimony, the video one, what she was like snickering at and stuff was, or not that she was snickering, what she was rolling her eyes to and smiling about was the people around her snickering at her, meaning that she's more concerned about everyone else around her and what they're thinking of her than what the actual truth of the fucking matter is on an audio recording she's supposed to be giving testimony under oath for.
Yeah, that's like a self-centered, conceited shit. Like she's just worrying about her image throughout the entire video.
Yeah.
It's being recorded and she knows it.
What she literally keeps doing even now when she's like looking at the jury, looking at Depp, looking at the jury, looking around. That's so wild.
Yeah.
She is the jury.
Okay, Judge Dredd.
Jesus.
I don't even know who's on the jury. We haven't even seen the jury. Can we see the jury?
No.
Who's the one next to Johnny? She's probably like on Instagram or some shit, just bored.
That's basically, I believe, his PR lady, or
Oh,
like
okay.
I think she's kind of like a cross private investigator. I forget. She's like a.
I don't think that's a cross-dresser.
No. She basically like keeps his profile low, I believe. Hold on, I'll find. I forget what her name is. It's like I think it starts with G. She's also gorgeous.
A motherfucking gorgeous.
Just all the ladies here I mean, of his team.
I want to drive your lifeless body to the forest and
That looks like a
fornicate.
pro
Wait,
team.
what? Are you reading a
Oh,
Depp text? Wait, what?
I'm just singing the Tyler the Creator song.
Did he just release a new album? What's going on?
That sounds like a colorful text message directly quoted from a Depp exchange. Okay.
No, he said. What he said? He's like the slut I donated my sperm to there or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Classic, dude. Why is it like the court recorder have headphones on? Like she's not supposed to hear anything? What the fuck's happening?
No, I think she's just there to hear like whoever's talking. So if people are kind of getting rowdy,
right.
She won't be able to hear the person
That's what I was gonna
She's
say. It
there
probably doesn't
listen-
like it's just from the microphone, so it's not like
It's just
the
an isolated. Yeah.
environmental.
She just vibing to like fucking
Yo, man,
Drake or some
I
shit.
want that job, dude. That job fucking hella pays.
Yeah, be fuck up.
What the
It's on your
yeah,
ass.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
too.
fuck everybody up then. She reminds me of this actress that's in like, oh, what is it? Some kind of shitty acting girl flick on Netflix series. I
So
forget
you
what it is.
testified yesterday that when you left the courthouse after obtaining the domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, you walked out to, quote, a sea of paparazzi and cameras, right?
That's correct.
You testified that you were surprised to see the sea of cameras.
Paparazzi.
That's literally what I was just singing in
Because it
my
was
head.
quiet when you went into the courthouse that morning.
And the divorce had remained under the radar up to that point.
You testified that no one knew about your divorce, so you thought it was going to stay that way, right?
No, I always figured it would come out. I just was trying to buy time.
By time.
You knew the media had been alerted that you were filing for divorce, right, Ms. Heard?
No, I just
Oh,
knew
here
that
we're
it
gonna
was
get that
impossible to do
tes-
that privately,
testimony
so
of
you
the
could just hope it was a
TMZ.
matter of time when
You knew
filed.
they were
Or
going
she
to be
rubs
there,
her
didn't you?
No, I did not. I
Ah.
mean, I
Publicist.
assume since it's a public
Didn't you?
building that there is that likelihood, or not
I like how
likelihood,
it's so
but
like
possibility.
accusatory.
But,
Didn't you?
I was, I was shocked.
Weren't you? Didn't you?
Your
Bet
publicist,
you.
Jody Gottlieb, was there at the courthouse with you, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
So you anticipated that you might need your publicist?
I thought the filing might make, well, I was told the filing was public, that it would be impossible. There's no way for you to do a private filing. And then the second that I filed for the TRO, it would be public news. I didn't expect all these photographers and cameras to show up at the courthouse.
Even though every time you exit your door, they show up. What?
1280.
Please help me understand. It does not make sense.
You have at page, if I can alert you, you have the transcript there, page 74, lines 22.
You said 874?
74.
74.
Line 22 through 75, line 13.
These two do not like each other.
I told you it's a power dynamic.
They need to fight and fucking get it over with. You know what I mean? That's the energy I'm getting here.
I don't know if I don't know if she's interested in fucking Heard.
I mean, if she's crazy, it's got to be fire. That's all I'm saying.
No, my
Who Heard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah,
The crazy ones are the best ones.
Where's the Muffin Man lady?
Dude, that's
Muffin Man.
so funny. Like, please stop bringing
Can we
the
stop
Muffin
talking
Man.
about the Muffin?
Yeah. Like, oh, okay.
Fuck's sake. She was
Do
really
they approach
in there.
again? This motherfucker's love to approach.
I just want to know what they're talking about at this point.
Probably like cross-reference evidence that they keep bringing up that they probably didn't even know about.
Oh, okay. So the woman is from the UK and internationally protect their privacy and reputations, as well as high-profile individuals. Joelle regularly acts for family offices and private companies, often in the financial sphere, including some of the best-performing hedge funds, private equity houses, and entrepreneurs. She mainly acts for her clients in times of crisis, handling media attention during particularly sensitive and unpredictable periods, devising effective strategies to safeguard their reputation and privacy. Also,
Oh, so she's a badass
yeah.
PR lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like the high ups, yeah. And also deals with a range of other hostile threats such as short sellers, online aggregators on blogs and social media, and non-media based aggregators such as disgruntled leavers or hostile litigation opponents. So, yeah.
If we could please play and display to the jury Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
Ms. Heard, did you
Oh, yes, this is a
send
good one.
a text message to Jerry Judge on May 24, 2016?
Rest in peace,
telling
Mr.
Jerry
Judge.
Yeah,
quote,
for real.
I'm desperately
Hold it down, PIP.
trying to reach Johnny. It's extremely important. Please tell him.
I remember sending the text message that is in front of me right now to Jerry.
Okay.
And I remember sending this because I wanted to tell Johnny or have him told by Jerry or someone who knew him or was close to him. Basically, I didn't want him to find out online. I had or was about to file, or I had already filed for divorce.
Yeah, she doesn't
wanted him
remember
to
when,
know
how,
verbally.
which
So I
way.
was trying to reach him through
Was
a
there his
third
hand on
party
on her face
to
or?
tell him. When I say reach, I'm specifically saying I would like him to know information coming from me or coming from Jerry from me, so that he finds out about the divorce filing or my intention to do so from some other source other than TMZ, which was alerted.
Yeah, which was alerted. Ooh, baby. No, I did not.
Out that TMZ had been alerted to your filing of the domestic violence restraining order, didn't you?
I disagree. That's not what I'm talking
Bring
about.
TMZ out. Let's
TMZ is
see.
the same outlet that you released the video of Mr. Depp attacking the kitchen cabinets the day before the
True.
was taken, wasn't it?
I didn't do that. I don't know
TMZ
how
owns
to do
the
that.
copyright
That's
to that video now,
right.
doesn't
Okay,
it?
dude.
I have no idea.
We're saying
I
offshore
can't
Did they pay
account
you
it.
for that?
Yes,
I
they
never got
did.
paid for it because I had nothing to do with that.
So TMZ was just lucky in getting the
Look at the
inside
girl in the,
scoop
in
to
the
your
corner with the
divorce
mask.
from
She's like,
Mr. Depp, huh?
damn.
I have no idea. It is not. That's not my area
Huh?
of expertise. I wouldn't even know how to do that.
Damn.
Yeah,
why
because
she
they
not
own the
so?
rights of that now, I
If
believe.
I wanted to leak things about Johnny,
Look at her.
I could have done that
This
in
is
a
the
much more
defensive.
successful
She's
way
holding
than
it all
they
in her
did
throat.
for
She's
years.
choking on it.
For $7 million.
She
I
can't
got
even
a
spit out the
fraction of
truth.
what I was entitled to in the state of California, by the way. What
By the
extortion.
way,
Oh, wow.
let me fact check you
Possibly
on the
Jeff's
law.
wife, right?
Look at her
That's
trying to
right, she's
flex.
my partner.
She's the one that told
Oh boy.
that you told this
13?
jury Mr. Depp was jealous of, right?
Yeah, well, that was 2013.
Well, yeah,
so it's,
actually-
around March, yes.
You testified that he tried to burn one of her paintings, right?
Again,
That's
a
correct.
You
painting.
testified he tried to burn one of your favorite paintings that
Oh.
she did, right?
I don't know if it was one of my favorites.
You committed domestic violence against Miss Van Ree during your relationship, didn't you?
I did not.
Sheesh.
You assaulted her at a Seattle airport in 2009, didn't you?
No, I did not.
And people saw that.
That's not true.
Okay,
And it was
nah.
covered in the press. Isn't that true?
It was planted in the press by Johnny's
It's getting
team
cooked right now,
2
son.
days after I got the TRO.
Anything she says, I have
not quite.
Can you please
something
pull out
else to
plaintiff's
just fuck
exhibit
up.
Wait,
1279?
So it happened and it wasn't reported at the time. It was only reported after her and Depp had a relationship and after this shit happened. There's no way. There's no way. TMZ would have reported that shit way back in the day. No? It sounds like she just said that that was only made to the public after Johnny, after she got the TRO from Johnny, for Johnny. Or whatever. Which then means she had a whole ass relationship of violence, apparently.
Please have that article displayed for the witness. This is an article from 2 years ago.
And it
correct,
allegedly
mister?
happened in like
don't know when this
2013 or
is.
something.
2020.
That's not when it came out, no.
So when did it come out?
This story started getting planted in after I got a TRO.
Oh,
After I got a
planted.
restraining order against Johnny.
With what proof? Explain.
The headline says Amber Heard allegedly struck.
Objection, she can't say that.
Objection, Your Honor. She can't say that.
If you want to approach
She can't say
can say
what?
Exactly.
Oh my lord.
She had no, like,
What the fuck?
she just screamed that objection, but she had no reason for it.
That's what she did.
Trying to just unlock, dude. Try to
Yeah.
get them all fucked up.
And then she stun locked herself. She was like, it's an objection. You're not supposed to say that. Wait, what? Say what? She hasn't said shit. I haven't even heard the question
Title
yet.
reads Amber Heard allegedly grabbed, struck her
It's an
ex-girlfriend at
airport.
the
It's
airport.
public.
Doesn't it?
How do you?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes,
fuck
and
again? Get out of my face.
I love this.
How do you? Okay, first, how do you strike somebody at an airport and nobody witnesses that?
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
you say it's not true. Nah.
She just wants to burn that whole courtroom down. She's so mad.
Well, it's because her girlfriend, I believe, at that time, had dropped the case that it was
Her
abuse.
partner. Okay.
Right, her partner. Sorry.
It's probably because she.
She hasn't determined if it was a girlfriend, wife, or nothing. They're calling her
Oh.
a wife, but she don't claim her.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. The article called her a girlfriend, so I was just using that terminology. My bad.
The
But-
other girl probably either ran out of money or just got so fucking fed up with it that she just dropped it.
I mean, I think they're claiming that she was also in an abusive relationship and therefore actually was reduced and minimized and decided to not, as an actual abused person may do, is go, oh yeah, actually that didn't happen. Sorry, my bad. I slipped up because I don't want to be abused again in the future. Please don't hurt me.
So what you're saying is she intimidated her into
Correct.
shutting up. Okay.
Correct.
So the article.
That's my
the title
theory.
is Amber Heard allegedly struck her
It adds up.
ex-girlfriend.
And based on her personality type from what I witnessed in this case, I believe
Amber
that to be
Heard
true.
allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend.
But you could
Jocelyn
Google it.
Lee at the airport in 2009. Did I read
Google
that
it
Oh
and
right?
shit.
Yes, this is another example of the smear campaign.
Mr. Depp
What?
is not the only domestic partner you've assaulted, is he, Miss
Right
Heard?
back.
I've never assaulted Mr. Depp or anyone else that I've been romantically linked to, ever.
No further questions, Your Honor.
What?
Cross-examination? I mean, I'm sorry, redirect.
Damn, she was so in it. She's like, yeah,
Did Van
cross
Ray
exam.
come out
Oh,
after that article came in and make a public statement it was false?
Of course.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor, I should at least be
overruled.
Look at her. She's also entitled. Did you hear that? Your Honor, I should also be able
Let's
to.
talk about the TMZ.
The fuck?
Explain to the jury what you meant by the TMZ was alerted.
Yeah, please.
So when you make these kind of filings, meaning divorce,
How
marriage,
did you know
things like that,
specifically
they
TMZ
are
was
public
alerted?
record. And so,
And not just the
when
public.
you file for divorce, when I filed for divorce, I asked my team to file in the most discreet way, literally to put it under a stack of papers and file it at the end of day, so kind of had more of a shot of being missed by the paparazzi and by TMZ.
Sure you
and
did.
those sorts of
Because you wanted to protect
publicity
Johnny. Yep.
outlets.
Bro, I can't believe shit.
believe
I can't
that
believe
we
any
have
of this
been
right now.
Remarkably lucky following the divorce.
It's all
that
fake.
It wasn't picked up, and that it gave me a precious few days of peace at that really fragile time. When I found out that they were going to run the story or that they had the information, I was trying to get a hold of Johnny to clarify that I did not do this in a punitive way. I didn't want him to be mad at me. I didn't want him to find out in that sort of context online.
And who had connections to TMZ?
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
I do know. Johnny
Your
and I
Honor.
spoke about
Your
it.
Honor, calls for
Sustain
speculation.
the objection.
Did
Thank
Mr.
you.
Depp tell you about who had connections?
She just
with
has her finger on the
TMZ?
button ready to
Yes,
say
we talked about
objection.
his lawyer, Laura Wasser.
Okay.
Look at the anger in her face when she said that. Wasser.
You were asked
Fucking
by Ms.
bitch.
Vasquez about why Mr. Depp won't or can't look you in the eye.
Yo,
And
we didn't
she
even
read
hear anything about the poop.
Johnny laugh.
tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not
Look at
see
Johnny
my eyes
crazy.
again." You recall
Yo, the
that?
deep voice she
So that
just
was
did.
during the
Why?
mediation process in July, correct?
What
That
is
was
with
actually
her
when
and her
was-
team?
Sustain is the leading.
When was
No, it
That was
crashed
in July
again. Sad.
2016. That was the first mediation.
Oh no, that means it's about to crash.
We had a short exchange, and he put a note in my pocket that said, "I'll love you dead or alive."
Uh-oh. Dead or alive. No.
You can love someone dead and alive. It's not no threat in there. It's no
Yeah.
threat. It's just you
I
know,
mean,
when you
it's,
die,
it's
I might love
literally
you.
love. What is the when you marry someone? It's
Till
till death do us
part.
part. So like what? Oh no, am I missing everything right now? Uh-oh.
Well, they stopped cross exam early. That's crazy.
I know. They didn't even
Do you
say nothing
reckon-
about the poop. We didn't get to hear about what the lab came back. I want to know what the results are. The
Maybe they'll
results are
get to it
back.
again.
The poop was not your dog's. No, stop loading. Yo, her team came back all fired up though when she approached. She was like, I'm ready to spit the fire too." Like, okay.
This is old as fuck. You need to sit the fuck down and go somewhere with her bad self.
This is crazy.
Where's
Oh, they're
this some
approached. I get
fools?
it.
Yeah, they approach these nuts.
I want to know also why Amber's allowed to get away with not answering the questions, but also answering the question
Tell the
and then
jury
contradicting
what
it in the
question
same
was that
answer.
He slipped into your pocket. What it said,
It said,
Oh, okay.
"I love you forever, my Slim, dead or alive."
and what if anything did it
Oh, look
have
at
in
her
addition?
facial
My
expressions
His
changing.
phone number.
Yeah, her nickname's Slim. His nickname's
Oh,
Steve,
slime.
apparently.
To
Yeah,
be-
that's why his
just
knuckle
so we're
tattoo
clear,
says Slime.
On how many occasions?
think it
in
said
that second mediation
Scam at first.
did
He
Mr.
covered up
Depp
Slim with
look you in
Scam.
the eye?
Or
Many.
Okay. And when Ms. Vasquez asked you if you knew why Mr. Depp couldn't or wouldn't look you in the eye here or in the UK, you said yes.
as she
you
looked
know.
to him.
Why? Please tell the jury why.
Because
Here
he's
she-
guilty.
she's gonna cry.
Because he knows he's lying.
I survived.
Otherwise, why can't he look at me? I survived.
There, look at him. He's
Oh.
Man, and I'm here and I'm able to
complete
look at him.
disregard. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
As she
You
gets
were
a chance to
asked about
fucking
a
cry again.
bruise that was on your
Laughing at her.
arm
What a real
Yeah,
one.
she
from
doesn't like
March
it.
15, 2013.
He should give out
Do
a
you
big loud
recall
cackle.
How long
I know, right?
before the
Unmute his
picture
mic
you had
one time.
sustained that
Damn.
Oh, oops.
2 weeks.
You were asked a number of times.
He
by
should
Ms.
come tomorrow
Vasquez
dressed as Jack Sparrow.
if you took pictures from
Or with a jar
your
of dirt.
incidents earlier in the relationship.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
It was something I started doing only kind of incidentally. You know, I was commenting to my best
Incidentally,
friend. I
okay.
was looking for support from my mom, things like that.
But you weren't looking for
you
support,
know,
being like,
there
is this
was-
normal that he does 4 lines of
I
coke in a
shouldn't say
breakfast morning?
Never
What?
thought that this
Like-
would happen. I mean, not until December, and my best friend taking pictures of me.
Do you hear
to
the difference
capture
in the
it.
tone
Did
of
that
her
even-
voice
that wasn't
now
even-
versus just moments ago?
It has been suggested
her
by
pity
Ms.
tone?
Vasquez
It's more
to
breathy
your
now.
questions
Yeah.
that you didn't tell anyone about the abuse until the TRO. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Someone
All
just
right.
burped.
What if any? All right. Who did you tell?
He wasn't even gonna
about the
continue.
abuse
She was gonna change the
during
question
time
anyway.
it was happening?
Objection,
Didn't even
Your
wait for
Honor,
the judge.
leading
Not offered to-
and hearsay.
Sustained.
That's
Your
actually-
Honor, it's
I
prior
should-
consistent statements
It's
that
leading,
raised
it's
it.
sustained.
It's sustained.
Question.
Yeah.
Okay. What if
She just
anything
like-
did you tell to anyone about the
Okay.
abuse?
My
Objection, Your Honor,
therapist.
hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, may I approach? That's fine.
Yeah, you better approach. You better find a way to fucking ask the question and not be objected to. Like, come on, do your damn job.
It's easy.
Take
just
note
ask
when
a
they
yes or
were
no question.
asking. For real. she gotta lead them.
That's the best part about her like defense. Every time that they get hearsay or they get objected, she's like, "No, it's not." It's like, yes,
Oh,
it
Like,
is.
what do you
no,
mean? It's not. I don't.
why?
Like, holy shit.
What's Johnny coloring now? Maybe he's drawing Amber with her brains blown out.
Probably. Let's see. There's this one TikTok. I think it. No, is it?
Have you seen the one where she's like, "My dog stepped on a bee," and they shift over and it's like a little bee? She's like, "Objection, Your Honor, hearsay."
No, I haven't. That's cute.
That's fucking amazing.
Dude, they've been so good on TikTok with this shit.
think now's a good time. to
TikTok is
go.
life. It's like Shrek.
I thought it's the perfect time. She's not going to be home for 2 days.
Oh yeah, this is.
And then he
This is-
showed me a photograph.
What was the photograph of Mr. Depp?
So cute.
You know that transcriber goes home and
It's a
drinks an entire
photograph
bottle
of
of
the
Jack.
bed, our bed.
No,
and
she
on
probably drinking something a little more
my
expensive than
side
that
of the
yak.
bed
That Jack.
I'm sorry. Yeah, a mega pint of wine.
was human fecal matter.
God damn! I look over to the Discord. You got like 8 pictures of that.
Hell yeah.
I understood why
Why
I'm
she look like
knee deep
Eva
in it.
it
Longoria?
wasn't a good time to go down there.
That's what they're saying. You're trying to cast them.
He said, I
Calca
don't
down for the win.
think now's
Miss
a good
Hurd.
time to go.
How many
And I thought it's
people
the perfect
have
time.
you
She's not going to be home for 2
shared
days.
the fact of abuse prior to 2015?
How many?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Oh my
Calls
god.
for hearsay.
How many?
How many? Yeah. How many is a good idea? How about how many separate concepts? Because I've heard of at least
Roughly about 10.
2 noses broken, 3
I think.
to 4 times you've been
Objection, Your Honor.
up against a wall.
Hearsay.
I think
3
she can-
times
it's
that
not
your
offered,
chest has
it's
been
just
exposed.
showed that she had that she
Went up against a wall.
Just a show.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we approach? This is again.
This is
Oh my
ridiculous.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, let her know.
She's gonna kill her time. Just go
She is,
approaching.
yeah. She's trying
kill
to
these
defuse the
nuts.
bomb. They're just trying to give her the time to start bubbling up with her non-teary-eyed action.
Johnny should walk by the testifying stand and actually drop some water on her.
Wait, do these people have Twitter?
They have to have Twitter. There's no way they don't. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
wait, yeah?
Because I wanna send them the definition of hearsay, just in case I don't know what it is.
I think they know, bro. Pretty sure.
Now, you were asked whether you had consulted a
Coke
medical
nose?
doctor about any problems with your nose, correct?
That's correct.
And you indicated that you in fact had after the divorce, correct?
Objection leading.
She's constantly
did you-
leading, so
did
you
or did
better.
you not consult?
Yeah. I don't know how to ask this.
Don't start it with
Objection
did.
leading.
Did you produce medical records to
No,
the
she didn't.
defendants relating to this?
Objection leading
All right,
calls.
I'll sustain the objection.
Thank you.
Leading. Next
And
question.
Your Honor, if we could,
let's,
the witness could be instructed not to answer until I've
All right.
lodged my objection.
Wait for the objection, please.
Could we bring up Defendant's Exhibit 1077? Do you recognize this
That's 'cause it's
document?
been on
He an
standby
objection
so long.
email.
My
Yeah.
screen is black. Oh, sorry. Wait.
Yes, I do.
This is all of us with the BS.
That's the what my ENT.
I feel
ears,
for-
nose,
I
and
feel
throat
for her.
doctor, told me was my-
Objection, Your Honor,
the
hearsay.
damage.
All right, when there's objection, please stop talking. Thank you.
Oh, she's doing that on purpose now. Even if it gets canceled, she's just like, I just wanted to fuck her up. Get the judge to tell her to shut the fuck up.
What, if
her
any,
hands lifted. There he goes.
you were asked if you had, it was suggested that you had not
It was
produced this in
suggested.
discovery. Is that true or false?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Your Honor,
and
she absolutely.
It's leading. It's leading question now.
Here goes
Sustain
again.
the objection as to leading.
Hell yeah, I love this
What,
judge.
if anything,
I gotta
did you
say.
do to produce medical records to the defendant, to the plaintiff in this case?
I turned over all of my devices, and they had the Johnny's team had a
Yeah,
third
she's
party
stuttering
that
now
was
'cause
an
she knows she's
individual
about to get
third
objected
party
to.
Go and pull all relevant.
She's about to get
documents
fired.
from those devices,
Yeah.
which I handed over.
Do you know
Sure.
how many were handed over?
Hundreds of thousands.
Okay, and why weren't they produced then?
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And
Damn, get
what,
fucked.
if
Misleading
anything,
again.
did you produce to the plaintiff in connection with your consultation with an ENT
She's like, yep,
specialist
She's ready.
relating
Yep.
to your nose?
Objection, leading.
Sustain.
What, I said
Foundation,
anything, Your Honor.
hearsay.
All of the
It's
above.
not the cure-all. It's
The
sustain.
judge is probably on TikTok now. She's
Jesus.
like, yeah, yeah. There you go.
How come
Hey.
they weren't taking notes on like how this lady was
When did you
asking
see
questions?
an ENT specialist?
I have no
Wait,
idea.
we're back to the ENT.
2017 or 2016 or 17.
Oh, there's a whole year's
And-
difference.
As a
That's the lead.
result
16 or 17?
of that consultation, what did you learn about your
You
nose?
literally asked what.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'm just having
You're
fun.
asking her
Yeah.
for what they said.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, I'll
they just
sustain
toying
the
with it now.
Look at the
They
ju-
know.
The jury behind
Look at
it.
her.
They're all
She's just like, fuck. How am I gonna ask a
like-
question now? What else can I ask?
She's defeated as
She's
fuck right
so
now.
What, if any,
defeated.
production did you
She's like,
make
aha! I found the right
to
word.
the plaintiff
Production.
of your medical records with the ENT?
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation.
Do.
True.
She just started with do again.
If you only have foundation.
Do you know whether the records, medical records from your EMT were produced in discovery?
Objection, Your
EMT
Honor,
or-
lack of foundation calls for speculation.
Lack of foundation.
Yes.
Lack of foundation.
Damn, she's over there sweating like Shaq at the 3-point line.
Now she forgets
Do you recall?
how she worded it.
Yeah.
Look at her.
I'm trying.
Damn. She's on Jeopardy right now.
Yeah.
It's going down
She
the
is
flames.
trying.
It's lit.
I love the fact that she's literally saying, I'm trying, as in, like, I'm trying to find a way to defend my fucking client. Like, come on, bro.
About your nose.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
Ah, this is just a game now.
Do you
This is just one of those games where everybody's got a word on their head and you can't use the word, but you gotta describe what
I
it
have
is.
a bunch of
Object
scar
to the,
tissue.
I'm going to object to the extent it calls for hearsay.
Damn.
Oh
and
my.
lack of foundation.
Oh my.
Overruled.
An improper expert opinion.
Do they have pictures?
We'll,
She can certainly testify to.
Can she?
we'll see where it goes. Go ahead.
Okay,
From the Coke?
go ahead.
She can certainly
I
testify to
have,
the, because
a
she's an
significant
expert
amount of
witness.
Scar tissue in my nose.
Objection,
No,
Your
she
Honor.
can't testify.
From
to her own
cocaine.
actions.
The scar tissue's from cocaine
What,
that
if
she
any, difficulty
snorts
do you have breathing?
before.
Objection
Oh
leading.
my god, what
if
is
anything?
this?
And that does cure on
No, it doesn't. But
Oh damn, the judge is fed up. She said no it doesn't with us.
Do you remember the question?
I have
Sleep
a
apnea?
significant amount of trouble breathing at night, and
Yeah, me too.
I've been putting off having surgery for it.
Wow. Is it because you broke your nose twice? Because there's no proof that the nose is broken?
Yeah.
Now you were
Because X-rays would show that it's not broken?
Oh,
And
the
then-
cocaine, dude.
December 15, 2015. And Ms.
You've been putting it off
Vasquez
until after this
suggested that
trial?
You did not report the abuse or the injuries to Aaron Falati. Do you recall
Objection,
that
Your
question?
Honor. Leading.
Your Honor, I'm entitled to go into what Ms. Vasquez
Entitled,
Objections
wow.
leading, else
Gotta love
sustained
that
no
word.
Okay. Did you report, what if anything did you report to Aaron Falati about the
Camille's like, I
abuse
could
you
do this all day,
sustained at
bitch.
12,
She's like,
15,
I'm here, I'm ready, I got the button,
Objection
baby.
leading and hearsay.
Yeah, she's like, bitches, get the fuck up here, because we ain't doing
Damn,
this all goddamn
Did you
day.
see she look at her? Did she
Yeah.
look at her as she stood up? That's crazy. They're gonna fight.
Yeah. It's
she's
on.
heated.
Look at Amber. Just
She's
fucking
gonna find a
just.
door somewhere to hit her with.
Yo, Camille got big dick energy right now.
Hell yeah, she do. Yesterday she
She
was a
got-
little nervous. Today she coming back swinging. She's like, I got this shit in the bag.
Dick so big, can't even fit in her pants.
That's why she got the wide pants on.
Yeah,
the
dude.
wide legs on.
Dick so big it's going down both pant legs. You know what I mean? It's just filling all the way up.
Let's go, baby.
Why does like Amber couldn't get a better lawyer? Like this bitch looks like she's dead. She looks like the crypt keeper.
She looks like she at any point she's just gonna drop her shit and walk out.
She looks disheveled as fuck. Like, bro, maybe Amber beats her. Maybe that's why she
Damn.
looks
She
like
probably
that.
does,
True.
yeah.
She doesn't even pay her. She just like gave her a rain check, just like the.
Damn,
other
homegirl in the back there with her hair up, with the glasses looking good today.
glasses? I know, right?
She normally looking like a goober.
Wait, the one with the beige coat on, or the?
Yeah.
She's still looking like a goober. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but she looks better today than with the hair all out. You know what I
she
mean?
walked in there
I
with
mean-
confidence today because she knows
Yeah,
they were gonna.
the whole
fuck
team's
them
just
up.
mad confident. Johnny over here playing fucking Fortnite on that monitor. He's like on your left, dude.
He's probably drawing a concept art for Margot Robbie, looking like Jack Sparrow. Is that a hot Cheeto on the desk? What is that?
They got
like
like
hot Cheetos.
cinnamon hearts or something. They've been doing like mints and
Random
gummies
candies
and
all
stuff.
day.
Yeah.
You throw shit at Amber.
He's got like the high
Imagine.
school like rubber band with the fucking piece of paper.
Crazy Amy Schumer's in here though. That's fucking nuts.
This is a good one. Which one is more believable? Flat Earth or Amber Heard?
Flat Earth, dude.
100%. Yeah, because at least it looks flat to me, right? Like I ain't seen no evidence of it being round.
Damn, I bet Amber Heard.
But Amber Heard from the fucking mouth of the mouth, like.
Good one, Globetard is what XQC responded.
I want to find that B hearsay thingy.
Oh yeah, I like TikTok.
Yeah, there were so many new ones that I watched yesterday. Fucking of it.
I didn't even see
They
any of
couldn't
the
get a hot
videos.
judge
yesterday.
either. This is sad, dude. This whole
I don't
case
even
is
care, but the judge, honestly, she gives just these like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I ain't got time for this. This is all nonsense." Like, she already gave them the lowdown too. She was like, "Look, I don't care who's witness up there. All right, this trial ends by the 27th. I already told the jury, we done, we out, it's over. So y'all better get your shit together." She doesn't fuck around, and I respect it. She's not showing bias. She's just sitting here waiting for the objection and mics to be on.
She's like, shut the fuck up when you hear love talking.
She's basically like, here's the amount of time I've given you. You can do whatever the fuck you want in this playground. But when time's up, time's up. Alright? We're going to come to a verdict, and that's that. So however you want to spend your time, during this recess session in the sandbox. I wouldn't even be surprised if she let them duke it out, to be honest. Unless someone like objected. We're like, well, that's what they wanted to do. And nobody wanted to stop them. Like, what do you want me to do?
Wait, John Watts is making a Star Wars show?
Really?
Wait, I just saw something about Gambino. Is he in as... Wait. Has he already always been in?
Yeah, he was Lando Calrissian, but there was an article saying that they shouldn't have did that or some shit.
Yeah, I just briefly read that they like weren't going to be casting any new people for previous roles.
Yeah, for
or
the
whatever.
older characters.
Yeah.
They decided that wasn't the look,
Wasn't
which
the
is fine.
move.
But there's that piece that came out today with all the TV show characters.
Mm.
So like Ahsoka, Mando,
Dude,
Obi-Wan.
that picture all of them together was fucking dope.
Yeah, she got my dick hard, dude. It was crazy. Oh shit, the Andor show starts this summer. Let's go. Shut the fuck up when you hear love talking.
Wait.
Hmm?
I'm just reading Hassan's tweet.
Azan?
Hassan?
Which one? His real tweets
Jordan
or his burner tweet?
No, his his verified. Because that's questionable which one his real one is. It says, no way, Jordan B. Peterson, is this true?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, leaving.
No. He said, sorry, not beautiful, and no amount of authoritarian tolerance is going to change that. And then he leaves
Did you
Twitter?
tell Nurse Falati on 12/16/2015 about the injuries you sustained from the 12/15/2015 attack?
Yeah, make your
I did.
questions
I
specific
sent
so we can't
pictures
object to it. God damn it, dude.
And did you text with Nurse Falati on 12/16/2015
I love how Depp's lawyer's just nibbling on those.
You had suffered as a result.
Just slipping into his mouth while he's
Mr.
reading
Depp's
whatever.
attack on you in
Like
12/15.
Right.
Yes, she guided
Living
me
their best
through a
life.
concussion
Yeah.
check.
Because they actually getting paid. She's probably not paying anybody.
And did you tell?
Oh yeah, somebody made a joke about that. They're like, wait, did she pledge to her
About
her attorneys too?
Objection, Your Honor.
That she'd pay them?
It's prior consistent statements.
All right, I'm going to sustain the
Look how
objections.
timid she was when she said that. It's prior. Whisper.
Do you recall Dr. Laurel Anderson testifying that she
Which
saw
I don't
two
recall
black
shit,
eyes?
if we're being
Objection, Your
honest.
Honor, leading.
Oh, she just got her mic on now.
What, if anything, do you
Look
recall
at
from
the
Laurel
girl with glasses
Anderson's
looking at her like, God damn, we saw
testimony
hot right now.
in this
Yeah, I
case
want
about
to
what
listen
she
in on her because
observed
you know she
on
got the juicy
12/17/2015?
like. She can't fucking do that shit.
Objection, Your Honor. This is
Right.
outside the scope
The other
of
girl's got to filter and be like, all right, you can't do that because of this.
Observations for the
I'm gonna
12/17, the same day. she
Sustain
said
the
she-
objection.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Next question.
May I?
She's not gonna
That's so.
get
That's the
paid.
other thing is, I don't know how both now her legal team, but heard earlier on the stand how she's getting away with being like argumentative, like
These bitches
overriding.
in shambles, bro.
They just like
They
talk
are.
over. They're like, I'm gonna just keep on answering. It's like, okay,
It's
you
a
ain't being
tactic they
respectful.
can use as well. Because if she talks too much, it could actually help Depp's team.
Yeah, sure, but like, but in the case where it's happened already at least 3 times that I recall in today's, where she just keeps looking at the jury and rambling, and Camille's like, misheard, like that's not my question. Misheard, it's not my question. And it's like, bitch, turn back to who's asking the questions.
She puts her microphone in her mouth. Like just yelling at her.
Objection, lack of foundation.
Overruled.
I saw her 2 days after the attack.
Oh, this wispy voice again.
So on what day did you see her then?
That would have been the 17th of December, 2016, and I told
Number
her what happened.
17.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
And when did you see Dr. Connell Cowan?
Well, yeah, she has
I
to
saw
win.
him the next day, December 16th is my best recollection.
This is the best too, is that when it comes to her attorneys, she seems to know the dates, but when she was being cross-examined, she didn't know any of the dates. She doesn't recall nothing.
Pictures from your backless dress.
The Mordecai in
What, if any,
Asia
motivation did
or
you
Russia?
have
I don't remember where that was.
to claim that Mr. Depp
Like Tokyo or
was
something?
kneeling on your back, knowing you had a backless dress?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading
I can bring
calls for
that out, yes.
speculation.
It's still leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
They're in
Look at her. She's
shambles.
like, I'm fucking tired of
Why
objecting
did
here.
you say that Mr. Depp
She's just gonna
was
leave it.
kneeling on your back in East Asia?
Because he was.
In the closet of the hotel room in Tokyo, I said that because it happened to me. And it would have been much more convenient if I was making it up to not include that detail, knowing I had a backless dress and I walked a press line and got photographed.
Trying to get you
Weird.
photographed, Mama. What's good?
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense to me. So then how
Notice
come
how
there's
she-
no bruises on the back?
We've heard
Yeah, you notice how
testimony
she let that
about
question
Mr.
run?
Depp,
It's because it was a backless dress.
a total
So.
of $65 million in 2015 and 2016.
I wear a backless
from
condom,
his
you know?
ex-wife.
What are we talking about here?
Objection, Your Honor.
Why did
Leading
I haven't
It's like a
asked you.
poncho.
hearsay. I mean,
Why
Hearsay.
did you not
What else do I
ask
need to say?
points
Yeah,
out?
All
what
this
else
shit.
do I even need to say why I'm objecting? It's obvious why I'm objecting.
You're on.
Why did
This
you
bitch.
not ask?
irrelevant.
I'll sustain the
explanation.
objection. Sustain the objection to leading. Next question.
Sheesh.
Why-
Stun
why
locked,
can't
baby.
I Just ask, why did you
But
not
this-
ask?
Why
for
can't I? I don't
2.5
know.
million
Ask your
from Mr.
fucking
Depp?
lawyer
Is that
degree
enough?
why you can't
Answer,
ask just.
relevance.
Oh, overruled. Good.
Because I
Sheesh.
didn't want it. I realized that that's what I was entitled to, but I didn't want it.
Wait, what? What did the $36 million have to do with anything?
That simple.
I mean, this is all a part of it. Because she started to claim that she donated it all, but she didn't donate it, and now they're searching through their notes. What the
The
fuck?
tape recording that was played that has you laughing quite a bit.
Aquaman. You just say that.
What the context of that particular tape recording was?
I don't
know which one she's
recall a
talking
whole lot
about.
what was going
Laughing.
on. I
Is
know
the
we had
aqua
been
one?
Fighting kind of ad nauseum, and in this
I don't remember.
Aquaman.
sort of loop, if
So
you will,
good.
and I'm
I
doing
wish
my
there was a
best
gif
to,
of it. Or you know how like they
not
do the
show my
like
pain. That's what I was trying to
the
do.
different kappas.
And
They should do like
Not
they should do
sure
like
what
a
time it is.
red wig for different like put it on different people. Just in
Now,
addition to
Ms.
emotes.
Vasquez
Like
asked
the
you
BTTV.
about
Yeah.
how you
Like the
got your
snowfall
role
or
in
whatever in the
Aquaman.
wintertime when
Could
they
you
do that.
please describe to the jury
I'm
how
pretty
you
sure
got your
somebody
role
has made
in
it.
Aquaman?
There can't be nobody that.
The
auditioned.
red wig?
not Johnny. I auditioned.
I want to see like the red
I
wig
worked
on
really
this
hard,
cringe one.
And
The haha
I went to
emote.
where we were filming the
And then
first
say
season of
Aquaman.
Justice League. I went, I think
Aquaman.
5.5 months early before filming commenced, when I heard that they wanted to fire me, and so I put myself in the job in the
Objection,
gym.
Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain.
Keep it away.
I worked
what,
really
what they
hard.
said.
I worked really hard on that and had to prove myself. And I did that for, even though I was only filming for 6 days, I was there for 6 months. Just working my
Wild.
butt off. That's
What if
why.
What, if any, role did Mr.
What's
Depp
that?
play in your getting Aquaman?
He tried to have me fired from it.
Everything.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh.
Speculation.
All right, I'll sustain his speculation.
How do you know that he tried to have you fired?
Objection,
Yeah,
Your
how-
Honor.
Yeah.
Calls
I
for
wanna know.
speculation and hearsay.
But-
and
but
lack
sure.
of foundation.
I'm trying to lay a foundation.
All right.
No, you're
okay,
not.
foundation.
Lay the foundation then,
I
lady.
saw it. I saw the emails. I saw the texts.
I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay. Next.
Ha, sucker! She
come
said
back
your
to
answer
You
don't mean
asked
shit.
about Isaac Baruch and why he and that he saw no marks. What is your recollection of your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd?
I saw Isaac when I was coming or going, meaning I was leaving or arriving to the
Who's
building. I
Isaac?
saw him at
Who's
a
Isaac
distance.
guy?
We did not
Isaac.
Johnny's
have
best friend.
a in-depth conversation.
I'm Johnny's
nor
best
would
friend.
we.
The fuck?
And I told him actually.
thought you were
right
trying to
after
be
it happened,
Amber's best
what
friend.
his friend had done.
Objection, Your
I'm
Honor.
trying to play both
Hearsay.
sides.
Damn.
I don't think it's offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay. Stay away from what was said. Can you just tell us what interaction you had with him and his opportunity to observe you with absolutely no makeup?
Objection,
That's
Your Honor.
impossible.
Leading.
Sustain the objection, it's leading.
And also compound,
Please
but what
describe
else?
to the jury your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd.
Well, not only did I have makeup on, but I did attempt to kind of let him know
Yeah?
what happened.
What was all this waving of the hands? What?
Sustain the objection, next question.
Haha,
I
sucker.
asked some questions about Officer Melissa Science's testimony. What, if anything, do you recall relating to Officer Melissa Science's testimony relating to your injuries?
Objection,
So
Your Honor.
fucking
Hearsay.
defensive.
Your Honor said I could redirect after the cross-examination.
Oh, let's go. She wants to fight. Listen to her. She's like, Your Honor, you told me I could cross, like, redirect. Okay, yeah. So, like, answer real, or, like, ask real questions.
Yeah.
You obviously
bitch.
didn't object to anything when all of this was happening, so.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
This dog is just way
That's
too
on
freaking
me.
cute. Like, what the hell?
Whose dog?
I don't know. It's just this one from We Rate Dogs. I reposted it before on Twitter.
We
Which
rape
is
dogs.
just-
Interesting.
No, we rate.
Oh, I was like, whoa,
Holy
buddy, you
fuck!
wildin'. I don't know what
I'm
you're
not trying to
into.
get canceled. That's not on my. No way, dude.
Cancel culture isn't real.
I mean, I just don't. That's just
true.
not in my search browser history.
It's not in your search history?
Yeah,
It's not-
so
you're not- it's
it's
not in
just
your
not my
Googles?
thing. It was just not in my Googles.
True. You know, I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I feel you knocking, you know?
Okay, dude. Chill.
What happened, dude?
All right, we back
What,
at
if
it.
anything, do you recall of Officer Science's testimony in this case relating to your injuries and the property destruction?
I recall her saying that she didn't feel that the state I was in was enough of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming
Oh,
to her.
interesting.
And what about the property damage?
Wait, I didn't hear what she said about the property damage. What
What,
happened?
if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the
Uh-oh.
week of May 22?
Go back.
No, I think it's reloading again. They're having issues. Stuttering.
Overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
Overruled.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I.
Sheesh, stop. Yo, fix it. Make it
Make it stop.
work.
It's one of the officer's testimony for the damages.
Yeah, I know. I want to hear it though. Even though we know she lying.
Why she always lying? She gets so excited.
Damn, it just like restarted and we heard nothing about the proper damage.
Oh my god.
Of an injury to her, or
Oh
wasn't
my
injury
God.
seeming to
I'm
her.
fucking lying.
Okay. And what about the property damage?
Wait, what?
What about the property damage?
What, if any, interactions did you
Wait.
have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 22?
Overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
I spoke to him briefly in
Can you describe for
passing as he after seeing my face.
If we can instruct the witness
If
to.
you could wait till after the objection, please. All right, next question.
What did Mr. Franco do on the elevator before laying his
What
hand on your
did
shoulder?
Franco do on the elevator?
The side of my face and responded to what he saw.
He
Licked my
is
booty.
it?
Oh.
Wait, he did this in the elevator? Where's the footage?
Yo, Link?
We talked about the, you
what?
were shown a bunch of newspaper headlines.
She said that
and there was
Franco
one in
touched her
particular
face and
referring
responded
sexual
to it.
violence. What,
But,
if
like,
anything, did Mr.
does that mean?
Waldman do to you
In
relating
the elevator.
to that
I
article?
understood to be
Objection,
in
Your Honor.
when he got into the elevator.
Lack of foundation calls for speculation.
What did he do to her?
Weren't they drunk?
Unintelligible? I don't understand the question.
Unintelligible?
He was carrying the paper that had that headline on it that he leaked and threw it at
That
me
he
at
leaked?
the UK trial. We were
How can you say that?
unfortunately sat kind of
That's
actually literally
defamation
next
right
to
then
one
and
another
there.
with COVID spacing in between us. And
You've
he
literally not
threw the
proved that he
paper
leaked
down
it at
me
all.
as he sat down with that on the cover.
And where was that?
In the UK, at the UK trial.
Objection, Your Honor. This is beyond the scope.
It's not beyond the
No,
scope.
overruled.
Thank you. Why did you tweet about the makeup and Mr. Waldman?
Because he was calling me a liar and a hoaxer and that this was an elaborate hoax just to get Johnny.
Objection,
Again
Your
with the
Honor. Hearsay.
hoaxing. Everybody
Sustain
hoaxing.
the objection. Next question. Next question.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, it is. It's your dog. Don't lie.
It does look like her though. It's freaking me
I don't have
out.
any more questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, ma'am, you can have a seat next
No
to
more
your attorney, okay?
questions. Yo, she's done.
You can go have a seat next to her. That's fine.
Wait, did she say Franco touched her in the elevator? Like, touched her face?
That's what I understood it to mean.
All right,
So
ladies
she-
and gentlemen, let's
she-
go ahead and
he
take our
never
afternoon
touched her.
recess then. For
Afternoon
15 minutes.
recess. I'm gonna play that one
For
back
Mr.
then.
Depp.
Because I didn't want
Asked and answered.
you guys are ahead of me now.
relevance.
Oh, overruled. Good.
Oh, well,
I just
I've
pressed back on the wrong
rewound.
button.
So I'm.
Say.
Your Honor said I could redirect after.
I
the
could.
questions
Your
and
Honor
answers.
said I could redirect after cross-examination. Yeah, bitch. Obviously. What? That's not. It's not her fault. You're getting stun locked. Come on, bruh.
In between the sheets like the Isleys.
Let's see. Playback speed. We might like speed this one up a little. It sounded like she was saying Franco was.
And what about the property damage?
Objection calls for speculation.
Oh, who's the next?
Do you know?
Who's the next
Yes.
witness?
Please tell us.
As much friendship at that time as I could possibly get.
3:30.
Now, the video showed him
Oh, you got
laying
15
his
minutes?
head on your shoulder. Can you describe for the jury what the
Still got, like,
interaction
2
was?
hours
You
probably
didn't say
till
what
they
was
let
said,
out.
What the interaction was that led to that?
That's I mean, like for recess. It's
after
only 15
seeing my
minutes, is it?
face,
Yeah, yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for
Yeah.
speculation.
I need a Laura. I'm trying to.
Look at there. He's like, hell yeah, you fucked
he
him
touched
up.
the side of my
I'll
face
sustain the
too.
objection.
And
He
again,
touched the
Your
side
Honor,
of my
if we can
face,
instruct the
too.
witness
If
to-
you could wait till after the objection, please. All right, next question.
Damn,
What did
Johnny's so
Mr.
proud of her.
Franco do?
What did
on
Mr.
the
Franco do
elevator
on the
before
elevator
laying his head on your
before
shoulder?
laying his head on your shoulder?
Kind of touched
He kind of
the side of my
touched the
face
side of my face
and
and
responded
responded to what he saw. So this should have been in the elevator footage, and I don't recall seeing that. So I would like a
I put-
playback of
Talked
the.
about the,
I put the
showed
footage
Yeah.
a
in our
bunch
trials
of,
and tribulation
newspaper headlines.
Yeah,
and
let me
there
see
was
that
one in
shit.
particular-
as evidence. It's not what it's
I'm
evidence.
fucking lying.
Yeah, that's what I want to
Yeah.
see.
Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
You gotta change the thing to trials and tribulations evidence. She's touching her own face.
I mean, she's all wrapped up.
Yeah. He's looking down the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, if that's which is the clip that they just showed today, which is why I was like, wait, what?
Unless he's like at a weird ass fucking angle grabbing her face, which doesn't make sense because then she walks off. And he has his phone in his hands, doesn't he?
Was it Dave Franco?
Yeah. No, James.
Oh, he got you fucked up. I thought they were gonna be like, how can you confirm that this is James? But I guess they've already like established that from prior testimony or
just the hair.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's me. All
I
up on that
mean, I would have
bitch.
been denying that. I'd been like, I don't know. That's like his brother. That could be anybody. That could be anybody. Why are you saying it's James Franco? Who said it was James Franco? Okay, so she gets in the elevator, pushing the buttons. She scoots on over. She's got her hair in front of her face.
Mm-hmm.
He's like still looking down at whatever he's looking down at. He's like nodding or something. Then he leans in on her. I'm sorry. Where is the hand reach?
Exactly.
Unless it's after.
No, because if it's not in.
She said it was
if it's not on
before.
good video,
That's
then it
that's
doesn't exist.
wow. Wow. I need another cross exam, please.
You can't
just
submit it as evidence
what
if
the
it
fuck?
doesn't happen.
But that's the clip that they used in the cross exam when
Well,
they were
when the fuck-
asking when she when James Franco visited her.
Yeah.
Why was he visiting? Was he trying to beat it up, or what's
I
happening?
mean,
Two
they didn't
visible
go that
ways
far,
of
but
seeing somebody raise their arm. One, their shoulder will pop up.
Yeah.
And two, their shoulder will move back and forth. He never did that.
yeah. And her hair stayed also
Yeah,
in
and
front
he's
of her
wearing a
face. So.
backpack, so it would be a little bit harder to lift your arm and not move your shoulder at all.
That's crazy.
You have to tweet it at me. Tag me in the tweet, and that's it.
That's
And
wild.
she's very far. She's very far away, so that arm would have extended quite a bit.
Oh my god.
And she doesn't even lift her head up, so it's not like it's
Exactly.
tilted or yeah. She. I mean, we already knew she lying.
Lying.
Why the fuck you lying?
That's exactly right. You hate men who always believe that women are right. That's what it is. Agenda. Yeah, they're agenda antis. That's all there is to it.
It's not me, not you, not Hermione, but you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Camila Vasquez is her name?
Yeah.
Damn, she's
I
cool.
thought
That's why I love her.
All of them. We love all of them on the Depp team.
Yeah. But she's a Latina, so I like her even more, you know what I mean?
Nah.
A little bit biased.
So what about Heard though? What happened?
I mean, she can get it.
But now you're not
Heard can
about
get-
it.
For him, for Martha, Heard can get it, but Camila can keep it.
But Marth said he's trying to give her a baby.
He just
She's
trying
having
to
a baby doesn't mean I love her.
I mean, you're not trying to keep it then? Like, what happened?
No, just like I want to be tied to her with a baby. That's it. I want to get
But
child
why? She ain't gonna give you child support. She'll try to milk you for child support. What do you mean?
We went through this already. It's not gonna happen. She needs to change her PR.
Yeah, she does. She do need that. She's in desperate need.
And like he's not even looking at her. He's just talking to somebody else that's like completely fucking unrelated. Yeah, attention seeker. I know, man.
Well, it's only 10 minutes now. What could that be?
Oh, well, my shit said 15, and that's just because it's on a break. My bad. I mean, it's on a pause screen. 10 minutes. My bad. There, corrected.
The internet is shipping Camille and Johnny right now.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the new TikToks.
He knows he's lying.
I still need to catch up on the.
Why can't he look at me?
Oh, I can't wait for the TikTok on this one. Why can't he look at me? Because I'm a survivor. Like, bro.
He's not gonna give a.
And then he laughs afterwards. Oh my.
God damn, man. I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to. That's all there is to it. Maybe he's scared of you? Yeah. I mean, listen. He doesn't want to deal with her. He doesn't want to look at her. Doesn't want to have anything to do with her. And also, it fucks her up because it's like a power thing, right? It makes her feel stupid. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Let me see if I can find the rest of these here. I gotta find some more of this shit. I know you guys have been asking about it. Yeah. This is. Oh, this is a positive one. Yeah, look at this.
He said it's a prank, bro, when she shit on his bed. It's crazy.
Social media influencers. Yeah, I think so. But the difference is that these people actually do work, and people don't want to do any work, so they want to be influencers on social media. And
But who don't like sex scenes?
knows that these guys are great. We all know this. But why would a kid want to do that if they could just be they could be the next Logan Paul? You know what I mean? Like, damn, that's a lot easier to do, isn't it? Shit, I mean that's exactly why. Like, let's just be honest. All right, let's see if I can find the rest of this here and see what else people are fucking tagging me in, etc. And it is pretty fucking funny to see this. She was literally, yeah, this was fucking insane. Like, she
Oh
wasn't
shit.
even able to do
Yeah, look at this one. I don't know if this one happened today or not.
She's like, what? Dude, what is that here, man? Oh my god, she got rolled. Yeah, I know. It's nuts. I'm trying.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, she is.
I put it in
These
there.
hoes ain't loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal.
Insane to me to see this kind of stuff.
No, they ain't.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
These skanks are not loyal, brother.
I've got to I've got to say that there is so much more Like, how is it that there's so much drama right now?
So much drama just because she can't get the cross exam.
Like, this isn't even.
So much drama in the LBC and the Harvey
This is what
and
the table looked like
DOWG, but
after Mr. Depp had been doing
somehow,
cocaine.
some way, keep coming up with funky ass bitches like every single day.
This is what the table looked like after Mr. Depp had been doing
Oh, this was
cocaine.
yesterday.
Well,
Was it?
clearly he has
Yeah.
to snort these lines.
What was yesterday?
The cocaine. They went over how
Oh yeah, that
prestige
cocaine,
the.
dude.
on this table,
Sleep
right,
away,
sir?
dude.
In this
24
picture,
hours,
I see
dude.
4 lines.
Crazy.
There isn't any cocaine
Yeah, that,
residue
your
around, but it's
YouTube
fine,
stream
sir.
is like a 40-second delay.
Is it?
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell. No.
Damn. Oh.
Doesn't really look like anyone's
Choking
been
on my
doing
licorice.
cocaine off that table, does it?
Damn.
It's fire.
With all due respect, I'm not
You're
sure
not
you
supposed to
know how that
put the whole
works.
thing in your mouth.
I'm asking
With all
if
due
you do.
respect, I don't think you know how that
Testified you've
works.
done cocaine.
I have.
What?
Doesn't really look like Mr. Depp or anyone was doing cocaine off that table, does it?
I beg to differ with you on that. When you snort cocaine, typically it goes into your nose.
And there's
Doesn't stay on the
residue.
table.
There's residue from that cocaine when your lips and nose touch the table, right?
Well, the tampon applicator next to the driver's license that you see is a device
Oh, no.
that I believe my sister had taught him to use in order to
I heard this shit's been crazy though.
cocaine.
What?
I heard this shit.
Mr. Depp?
Wait, are they being let out for the day?
Wait, what?
No.
Wait.
No.
I'm betting like this is the guy.
Oh, Asmon's baiting me. My bad.
Like this is
He's debated. He's a master debater right now.
Everybody's like giving hugs and shit in court from today.
I'm not sure, but like I'm kind of guessing. Do you guys
Oh, that's from when they were leaving.
right here? He is. Yeah.
Yo, it looks like they're all like, yo, we celebrating today, like the day of trial.
Look at Johnny with Camila. He's so proud of her.
No shit.
Is like tremendous for her.
This is amazing.
I'm so proud of you.
She's gonna get so much business and so much dick after this. Or pussy, or whatever, you know, whatever she into.
All at the same time.
Oh, well, alright. Consensually, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean.
Right? Like he made sure that
Oh, my bad. Let me finish.
Depp is a
It's gonna
pretty
be screaming
heavy
hearsay
smoker,
for the next 3 days.
right?
He is.
And that's a cigarette in the ashtray.
Yeah, Aspen's stream wasn't delayed at all.
Back right.
Yes, it looks
Damn.
like one of his hand rolls.
There's no other cigarettes.
Gotta
in
get that
ashtray,
partnership, I
are
guess.
there?
I see one cigarette.
The one that's not smoked.
Okay, time for some liquid death.
There's no ash in that
Wait, is it
ashtray
flavored
either,
though?
is there?
What she claimed to look like?
Not that I
separate
can
line.
tell in this picture.
It's pretty clean.
In this picture, it looks
It's
like
my
it,
favorite
yes.
one. I tried the other ones, they're kind of ass.
Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, sorry, which one?
The mango one was kind of ass.
on what you
It
Oh.
didn't have a lot of flavor.
And you sent this picture
And then
to
I
your
tried the
friend,
raspberry
Robbie
one,
Pendleton,
and it's
as
just
well,
the.
didn't you?
It's like somebody dipped the raspberry in there for a minute and then took it out.
That's
It's
unfortunate.
just flavored water. Yeah, the other one that actually has flavor is the lemon one. I do
Interesting.
recommend that one.
And then she stood over
I haven't
me,
even seen them yet.
and I thought maybe she was just gonna do
Oh, they're so good.
So, in your stream settings, what are the latency options
In my stream settings?
for your YouTube's?
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Question a woman's story. Ask her to question her experience.
And then if I want to add my own flavors, I get the sparkling water.
Normal?
Just regular. Or the normal, yeah.
Normal, low, or ultra low?
And so that's another big reason too.
So normal is going to be like 30 seconds, right?
Yeah, 30, 40 seconds.
I can do low,
Yeah, I think it's
and then ultra low says does not support closed captions, 1440p, and 4K resolutions.
That makes sense because it's almost live.
almost a little bit more of these.
Yeah, I think ultra low is like almost instant.
Yeah, I think it's like a 2-second delay.
Does this change it immediately though?
It should.
This goes until the 22nd.
Did it change
let
it?
me go back to your stream.
Alright.
This is gonna be like building a new crater inside of the
do
earth.
Let me
squats
press
or
this.
exercises, but she instead she.
He's already dead.
I can't even say it.
4-6. It's
What the
still, I
fuck
think
are you
you might
smiling
have to
at,
refresh
bitch?
your page.
And then
Wait, what?
I don't know. So you might
I
have
don't
to
think
refresh.
so.
Yeah, still like 30 seconds behind.
What do you call it? It's going to increase
How about now?
people's opinion. It's going to change.
Test, test, 1, 2, 3.
Everybody,
Is this a latency issue?
the evidence is out there. It's pretty in my
It's still about 30 seconds behind, but it could just be because we didn't reset the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'll do
That's
that.
fine.
who would get
As long as it's closed captions, at least.
Plenty of people would get into a relationship with her, right?
I mean, I think I have an add-on for it anyways.
Thank you. You got a picture of Rihanna?
It's just a matter of maybe YouTube's.
Earlier today. I've used it before.
Possibly.
So yeah, I mean, this has happened in many regards. Of course it has.
Just got so tired.
It's just like.
Yep, it's the afternoon nap time, dude.
Let me see what this is. I'll pull this over and take a look at it. What is this?
It's all that drama from today's episode of the live court.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, look at that guy. Wait, look at him. He's right up here. I didn't even notice this.
Wait, what? This guy's crying or laughing? Oh, that's his security, isn't it?
Well, I think they're all laughing. Yeah, there's no way.
They're crying. They're laughing and crying in the gallery.
So yeah, he had to leave.
Who are they laughing at?
I don't know. Probably at their fucking the objection attorney business.
Oh yeah, now your stream's about like 30 seconds behind, so it's like it's caught up a little bit.
Yeah, it'll take time, I guess, the bandwidth to refresh.
No, I don't.
Just saying.
We're gonna look at some more of these, okay?
He's laughing. Yeah.
Where is this? Is it this one?
That's funny.
Right.
Which one is it?
That's a good picture too.
Yeah. He's crying so hard. I think.
Yeah, it did look like he was legit crying. He was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
I can go.
But then the guy next to him looked like he was laughing, so I was like, oh, it must be laugh crying.
People that are actually believing it. Oh my god, man.
When you start reading the
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
What does yourself start siding with Amber? Wait, what?
What did I miss?
How do you side? How? I just want to know. I need someone who's not referencing the trial in the UK, who can break it down for me logically why we would be siding with Amber.
Yep, that's it. And so, yeah, at this
because they were paid to.
I mean, I don't even know if this is the picture or whatever.
Final answer.
But, I mean, again, people
I think they're just afraid to get canceled for not believing in women.
Well, you don't believe women though.
I mean, not after this.
You don't believe it?
Because they're women. Why do we gotta believe them?
Plaintiff's
Shut
3
up.
is a retweet or a tweet that has the hyperlink of the.
Oh, here we go. It's
online
about the tweet again.
In it.
In the kitchen. Oh, it's back on. We're live. Let's go.
Mere hyperlink without more cannot constitute republication. However, here, when there's additional content that could constitute republication in this matter, so there is evidence of ownership and additional content that the jury could find constitute republication, and that is a factual question that does survive a motion to strike. Therefore, the motion to strike is denied as to count one.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, this was something that they had
are we ready
done
for the jury?
weeks ago.
All right.
Yeah, but Amber
they were
seemed
like-
being wild petty.
Well, basically the judge was like, well, we haven't even got to that part of the case yet, so I'm going to let them present the evidence, and then we can strike then, if need be.
I'm gonna lower my internet costs, and this fucking chat agent's read hard.
Alright, let's make it happen. She doesn't fuck with nobody, you see? She's like, yeah, you already tried this, but I'm gonna say nah.
Everyone did some coke in the bathroom. She'll be back in a minute.
She's got like a genuine smile
Thank
too.
you. Maybe seated. All right, your next witness.
Respectful. Oh yeah, who's our witness?
Our next witness is Mr.
I
Io
went back on the
Tillett.
video.
Oh,
I
no.
And it starts with counsel for Mr. Depp asking questions. And
Sorry,
then
what?
switch
Sam?
over to me.
All right.
I went back on the video. I think they pulled out their phones and they were watching videos and then they started laugh crying.
Have you had any communications with Ms. Heard at all?
Because they were normal, and then once they
Text,
approached
emails, or
and they saw like
in connection
Amber's
with your preparation for this
lawyer start flailing their arms and shit like that.
I don't think they're
spoke
not
to
supposed to be on their phones.
I know.
last year.
They were on something.
I
He
think
pulled his
that's his-
glasses out.
I'm pretty sure that's his security guy in the gray suit, though.
Mr. Wright.
So the other guy's maybe his driver or something.
Might be, yeah.
Oh,
but
no.
yeah, he was reading something because he pulled out his glasses and he started laughing.
I met Amber in
Or did he take his glasses off?
the end of 2011.
I don't know. Speculations.
And where did you meet her?
So this is the guy that's on the other end of the phone when a phone gets lodged at Amber's face.
What were the
So how he can really be a witness other than the fact that he heard things on a phone call?
A friend was introducing us to each other.
I like you. You fuck with your boyfriend.
It might
I got the
sound the
deepest
same.
voice ever, dude.
And what was your profession in 2011?
You look like you just woke
I
up.
was a photographer and I worked for the New York Times, I think.
It's probably not even wearing pants.
He does not seem credible already.
Recall exactly everything, but
He's like, I worked as a photographer at the New York Times. Or did I? I think.
The New York Times.
Hold
is the
on.
most unreliable
Let me think about that.
journalist and photographer.
What was
He already looks like he like ain't having it either. He's like, that's fucking shit.
I'm a writer and a producer.
A writer and a producer.
A writer and producer.
Wait,
right?
he's
So
a
you
lot
like
of things.
writing big stories.
and between
That's what I'm
2011
hearing.
through the present, have you had any other professions other than
I think
photographer,
in
writer,
an
or
audio
producer?
clip, Johnny says something about having a baby with a producer, and now I'm wondering if it's this guy.
And what are those?
I hope not, because goddamn.
Maybe they were sleeping together.
Hosted
Or
a television show or two. I made some podcasts.
okay.
Motherfucker got the
How do you
grumbly
not know
voice.
This guy, what is he high on drugs?
I don't know. It looks like he just woke up.
2 books. 3 books.
What
3
the
books. I've written 3 books.
How do you
3
not
books?
remember your own history?
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't remember my own history.
A number of things. I don't know. There are more things that yeah.
But I've had traumas in my life, okay, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's different. But how do you not know if you did 1 or 2 shows? I mean, those are pretty big things, you know?
Initially met at a mutual
All I'm
friend's
wondering
house.
is why you'd be wearing a nose ring like that if you're like, I'm gonna dress up in a suit,
Is also an actor.
but I'm gonna leave the bull ring in, but I'm gonna make it small.
Met Amber at the Children's Hospital.
Like, I want to look clean shaven, but I also want the bull ring to stay.
Amber had done
Probably hiding full body tattoos.
LGBT activism.
I mean, that's cool.
Mentioned my project to her, and then invited her over to. The other friend invited Amber to her house so that we could all meet.
Or they sound like Steve-O when he's like chilling.
Amber
Why
and
does
I
it look like he's lying?
discovered that
Where's he
we liked
staring
the
at?
same
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's he looking at?
psychology and
Or is he just trying to recall what he's been told? So he's looking at the sky being like, oh yeah, the script
asked
is.
her if she would participate in the photo project, I think, or somebody did, and she said yes.
Can he's like, there you go.
A couple of days later, I went to the
He's
house
like
that
Amber
she was
Heard's sister
staying
with
at,
it, like with an
and I
AK.
photographed
Just
her.
Oh yeah, he's
for the
definitely
project.
rethinking about some script they told him to say.
Thereafter, I went back to New York where I lived,
Wow.
and I remember her texting me and saying that she was shooting a movie in New York and did I want to get lunch. So we got lunch, and
We got lunch and we fucked. I mean, became friends.
we met in 2011.
So this is just a deposition they're watching,
started
right?
Becoming friends.
Yeah.
Monk ass, dude. Also a resident sleeper, dude.
Hella resident sleeper.
Very early in 2013, I came to LA to spend a couple of months with my then, I don't know if she was my girlfriend or my fiance at that point, but the person
My
that
bitch.
I was in a relationship with, in a very serious relationship with, and during the time that I was in LA.
So you didn't
spent
cheat with
more
Amber
time
Heard?
With Amber, we both spent more time with Amber.
It sounds like that's where this is
I
going.
was introduced to Johnny, and
Well, yeah, you gotta cheat with Amber.
the summer
If
of
it
2013,
so were to arise, you know.
moving to LA, during which Amber and Johnny and I got even closer, very, very close. And then we remained close, the 3 of us, for 2-ish years. And then all of this happened, this nightmare, and Johnny and I stopped being friends, and Amber and I stayed friends. And then Amber and I were friends up until the date that I told you
And at some point in time, did you live on the same property as Johnny Depp and Amber Heard?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
And when was that?
It was August 2013 until I believe June 1st of 2014. I moved into my own house, so 9 months.
Oh, 9 months.
And why is it that you left that property, left living there?
Because I didn't want to live for free in someone's property, and I wanted to have my own house.
Look at the furrow brow.
And for how long after that did you
That's a masculinity
stay
issue.
close with both Johnny and Amber?
I stayed close with both of them.
Yeah. Exhale.
Remember, it was a
Yeah.
sometime in 2015, I think, late 2015 maybe. Johnny and I were no longer. I think the period when I
left the housing.
really stopped considering Johnny a friend of mine was December of 2015.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this.
Okay.
You never saw Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion, correct?
That's correct. I
Damn.
just would like to clarify, Mr. Preciado, that's a question you already asked me, so you're asking me the same question again about whether or not I witnessed Mr. Depp assault Ms. Heard?
That's right.
No, I have not witnessed that.
Let me ask it this way then.
Okay.
Have you ever personally seen Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion?
No.
Now, back to this.
Look at him. He looked disappointed because he's like, fuck, I can't prove that she was beaten.
where
I'm
it
a terrible
says,
witness.
My experience of Johnny during the time that we were close, from 2013 through 2015, was that he could be incredibly kind, generous, and loyal. Can you give me examples of his kindness, generosity, and loyalty during that period of time?
Johnny, when sober, was
amazing,
lovely, and magical.
And magical. What a word! What a word that keeps coming up. Interesting.
When sober, was incredibly lucid and imaginative, and I felt
when he was sober, he was these things.
Connection with him, and
he was imaginative and creative off of drugs, rather than on them.
Johnny, when sober, understood how much influence he had over people. And he was very kind to them about it, and generous with talking to them about whatever came up. And he was also, when sober, very he made time for people's nervousness around him, which I witnessed on a number of occasions.
I have heard this before.
He also
apparently he's really patient with people.
He had
in person.
He understands that people are stupid
on that street, and there was a constant rotation of different people coming to town who could all afford to live somewhere else or stay somewhere else, who he would let and enjoyed having in those houses, which I find to be generous.
In the next paragraph.
So he's a generous abuser.
Mr. Depp's
same dude.
With respect to
I mean, I'm not saying it's not
you say that
possible.
in late 2013, after dental surgery, he became hooked on OxyContin.
That's what it's saying.
Did you ever experience him while he was on OxyContin?
Yes.
And while he was on OxyContin, did you ever experience him to be mean or vicious?
I can't answer that with any accuracy because I don't know whether or not the times that I did see him be mean or vicious, he was also on OxyContin.
Dang.
In paragraph 5, where you say that he could be incredibly mean and vicious, especially when he was drunk or high. When you refer to drunk or high, what substances are you referring to?
I don't know what Johnny did. He just liked to party.
The substances that I saw him ingest with my own eyes were cocaine and hard liquor, marijuana, ecstasy, mushrooms, probably some other things. Those are the immediate ones that jump to mind. Cocaine and...
Oh, eyes lit up for that one. Cocaine and oh no! Any kind of alcohol, oh no!
Fucking stream it.
Come on, dude!
Hard liquor.
Hard liquor?
Hard liquor.
Okay. Why is this all of a sudden so loud? Holy shit.
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy, marijuana, hard liquor. Mushrooms. We're reaching in the brain. Anything else you got back there?
Probably some other things, but those are the immediate ones that jump to mind.
I think it's just this stream that's crashing.
I think it is too. That's why I think Asmon was watching another one. I just don't know which one it is.
Drink alcohol, he would become paranoid.
It could be legal bites. Let's see.
Yeah, I think.
Oh no, those guys are the lawyers watching it.
No.
Where's ET?
Were there any drugs?
Yeah, I had another one pulled up.
That you took
for the entire period that I knew Johnny and thereafter, I did not drink alcohol. There was I think 1 week period during the peak of my breakup, during which Johnny offered me some pain pills to get through the intensity of that situation, and that was the only time that I took any substances for 3.5 years. No, that's not true. That was the only time that I took any substances with Johnny. And yeah, all the other things that I had stated previously about what I do and don't do are also accurate.
So I'm sorry, just to summarize that, is your testimony that when you witnessed Mr. Depp drunk and high, you were not also either drunk or high? Is that your testimony?
My testimony is that during the entire period that I knew Mr. Depp, I was never drunk or drinking or consuming alcohol at all. My testimony is that for a 1, maybe 2 week, possibly 2.5 week, I don't remember, period, on a sporadic occasion, I took some pain pills that Mr. Depp offered me to get through an extreme emotional pain situation.
Yeah.
When I witnessed
very
Johnny
generous
doing
of him.
Cocaine, I was not drunk or high. Other occasions that I witnessed Johnny drinking, I was not drunk or high. There was a very narrow window during which I was taking some mind-altering pain pills for a very brief period, during which I witnessed Johnny drunk and high.
Did you ever witness Miss Amber Heard drunk or high?
Non-mind altering.
Yes.
And did you ever witness her drink alcohol?
Yes.
Did you ever witness her ingest cocaine?
Are you asking, like, ever in the history of time have I ever witnessed Amber ingest cocaine?
Wait, someone just say
Well, yeah.
First question, yes.
Yeah, because that's why the video's cut.
Amber was vehemently against.
Yeah, that it's like spliced.
That's probably hearsay though.
Witness her smoke marijuana?
No.
Really?
Marijuana is not her drug.
Is not her drug.
I haven't spoken to Amber in a year, but as far as I know and have known her for the last 11 or 12 years,
yes.
Amber doesn't have a narcotic of choice.
Have you seen
Of
her
choice.
ecstasy?
Meaning she
believe so.
ingests it all on an equal playing field?
Yeah, it's like
There's no favorites?
I can think of one instance.
She'll take
in
anything she can
particular
get?
when She took it for her birthday, like a celebration.
Oh, he lying now. All these face. Oh no. Oh
Do you
no.
recall what year that was?
He was doing so well.
Other than the
I think he's doing
narcotics and
great.
alcohol, mentioned, did you ever witness Ms. Heard ingest any other drugs?
Are you asking me if, other than What did you ask me about? Cocaine?
He sounds like he's on drugs.
I've witnessed Amber taking any other illegal narcotics? Or are you asking me about prescription medications? Can you clarify?
Anything. All of the above. Anything. Have you seen her take?
Narcotics other than prescription narcotics.
I don't know, but I don't actually think so, no. Okay. Amber drinks red wine.
Vodka.
When she's not training, or let me rephrase that. Amber.
Well, if you don't know, then you can't think so.
Drank red wine in the evenings.
Mega pints?
Fairly regularly, with the exception of when she was training for
Aquaman. Aquaman!
Have you ever witnessed Miss Heard intoxicated?
Yes.
Wait, why was she training for Aquaman? She had no action scenes, did she?
No, it didn't say she was training for that. It was just for any acting or something. I was just saying Aquaman.
We should have like
Insert soundbite. No.
If you're asking me how often I witnessed her drunk, is that your question?
Yes.
Oh.
Amber's,
I wouldn't say intoxication's being drunk. Just means you've been drinking.
Really drunk a lot, so I didn't see her drunk very often. I saw her
strangely immune.
Drinking often, but
there you
I
go.
didn't see her
drinking often will work.
Out of
strangely immune, as in she's a heavy drinker, so she's like get drunk.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I mean, that's how they painted him too, but he's got like a high tolerance, so.
That's mostly because of narcotics and stuff like that. Like,
how alcohol
he usually probably had them both.
Personality based on your experience.
You know, it depends on the circumstance.
On the circumstance.
If it was during a moment when she was celebrating, it would make her loose. Like if we were salsa dancing, then, you know, she would have fun and be fun and at a party and, you know, inebriated and dancing and having fun. If she was in a stressful situation, I think it would just kind of exacerbate whatever the feeling of the moment was.
I'm going to ask you to state your name for the record. Nobody has.
Oh, now we're swapping. Now it's Heard's team.
This is me.
Oh god, here we go.
Without her mic on. This is me. I can't recognize it if your fucking mic isn't on!
Bring up, Depp.
Turn your goddamn mic on! God damn it, dude.
Right, you were asked some questions by Mr. Presidio.
I'll be honest, I don't like Presidio's voice. Got me falling asleep.
And he started out with, I'm just going to draw your attention to paragraph 4.
Ask some questions.
And you indicated you met Johnny Depp through Amber. And you hit it off immediately. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and then you explained to Mr. Presidio that you considered Johnny to be a close friend and you cared very much about Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
He became a close friend and I did care very much about him. I still care very much about him.
All right. Could you please describe...
Is this live or what are the questions from?
That you had with Mr.
No,
Depp
this is a pre-recording.
You said December of 2015.
Sure. Okay, Mr. Depp and I.
You got to think about this too. Okay.
Me over to his house.
I think they're trying to prove that he's a
partner,
good witness because he had equal stake in the care of Johnny and for Heard.
February of 2013.
But
right at the beginning.
From what I understood, he was Amber's friend.
And
so
we all hung out. The 4 of us hung out in his house, in his living room, and just kind of talked and got to know each other. And it was sweet. I was mostly hanging out with Amber and kind of meeting this person. It was a trip to meet someone like that, you know, and see his house.
What do you mean by like that?
Very friendly and very welcoming and very kind.
You mean of high Hollywood star like that? Or what? I need to know.
Next time we saw each other was at, Amber and I both like to do what we call family dinners. So we invite people over and cook for them and have a dinner party. And Amber did an elaborate family dinner at her house, and Johnny and I and my ex and Amber.
Family dinner with a little cocaine.
Whitney were there. I don't know if anyone else was there. I'm sure other people were there.
Oh, Whitney's there now too. Okay.
And Johnny and I really connected at that dinner. We were sitting either opposite each other or just catty corner from each other, and
Catty corner. I always love that one.
Feeling a very intense connection to him, and I was like, well, yeah, sure, everybody probably feels an intense connection to him because
love a good catty
who he
corner.
is,
Love one.
Forget it, it's ridiculous. And then a couple of days later, Amber had another dinner.
Yeah, he definitely wants to fuck Johnny or fuck Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
And, Johnny and I had another really good time and felt very connected and really laughed a lot and whatever. And at the end of the dinner, as I was standing to leave with my ex, Johnny came up to me and said, I don't really know how to say this because it doesn't happen to me very often, but I think I love you. And I felt strange because I felt the same way. And I said, that's funny because I had that same experience after the last dinner party too. And then we joked about how crazy and ridiculous that felt.
Ooh, feelings.
And we exchanged phone numbers. And he texted me wanting to talk about
Yeah, this is
Amber
creepy.
a couple
I'm
of
gonna lie.
times, and I felt that it was
I'm getting creeped out.
kind of violating her privacy.
Eyes wide open shit.
So I said
That's why I shut
that
that
I'm
shit.
happy to be
Definitely a
friendly
twist
with
I was
him
not
and happy
expecting.
to, I don't remember exactly what I said, but something to the effect of like, you know, I'm happy to give advice
Fuck him off occasionally.
or to help you guys stay in concert with each other, but
Stay in concert with each other.
Violate anybody's privacy with the other one. And I think he really respected that and really liked that because he also values his privacy greatly. And then, yeah, I was in LA for a couple more months, and I don't know, I think maybe we hung out more during that period, I'm not sure.
You underestimated greatly.
I don't remember if they came to New York during the next stretch of time or what happened, but basically by the summer, I came back to LA to write and had a very bad breakup with that fiance and was going through some things personally that Johnny, you know, he was like, I recognize what's happening for you. It was like particularly bad anxiety related, trauma related things. And I didn't expect him to offer me any support around that stuff, but he just was like, wait, I see what you're going through. You know, this is my experience of it. I have the same thing, and let's talk about it. And like, if you need anything, I'm here. And I was like, thank you so much. You know, I didn't really expect that.
Damn, he took him under his wing. Okay.
To be with my family for a couple days or maybe a week or something. And it was very painful to be there. And he had said, if it's painful to be there, you know, just let me know and come back and stay here. And so I did. And I came back, and I originally was going to stay at Amber's house because she kept her apartment for a number of years while they were together, even though she stayed at his house a lot.
Well, Johnny sounded like the nicest motherfucker ever.
Right?
She was, you know, the person that I'd known longer, so I felt more comfortable being at her house.
He's like, you just come back to my house, bro. Shit gets crazy.
The consensus was that I should
I think it's mostly because, like, he's probably like, I've been through so much trauma and shit. I don't want to be in a situation.
Stay there. I was very hesitant because I didn't want to take advantage.
Because it doesn't sound like he's just being like, yo, come on over and enjoy the bar. He's like listening.
He was very kind about it.
And then he's like, I mean, if you want to drink, you can come on over.
Yeah, like he's not pushing anyone into drugs or drinking or anything.
Yeah.
To help.
Except his ex-wife, apparently. Allegedly.
I'm guessing in August of 2013, and then in September, I think, Amber went to England to shoot a movie. So I was there, and Johnny and I would hang out on our own, and Johnny doesn't have a ton of friends because he can't. And
what do you mean he can't have
I would go up and hang out with
friends?
him. You know, we really enjoyed each other. We really liked each other. and so we would just hang out, you know, on a daily
Yeah, I
basis.
think it
eat
just
dinner
means like he's
or
introverted, so he
watch movies,
selects
and I'd hang out with his kids.
Oh.
Got
a few handful of people.
very like into like a
He
very
just can't handle that many people at
Gotcha.
once.
niece nephew relationship with his kids, and they called me Uncle Io, and
Damn.
Mr. Tiller, right? Did you ever call Mr. Depp brother, or your brother refer to him as your brother?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so they're basically family, is what you're saying.
Paragraph 5 of Depp Exhibit number 1.
So
And,
what
Mr.
made him,
Presidio asked
or
you about
well,
this
rather, I guess we'll
paragraph
find
as
out if
well.
he's actually
And at
testifying.
the end of it, you had said, and he could be incredibly mean and vicious, especially when he was drunk or high. What did you mean by
What I meant by that was, on a number of occasions, I saw, you know, Amber or he, I think, also would ask me to come and help. He and I had more of a like mano a mano kind of relationship, and
A man
she
to
and I
man,
had
he said.
I was kind of like the only person that would check
Man, that
either of
ass,
them,
boy.
for a while.
So he's saying he's
And
the
so
alpha
they
in
would
this
do
relationship.
that with
That's
John.
what I'm hearing.
So I saw him. For example, I remember there was a time when it was very late at night. I was down the hill, so I went up the hill, and he was
Down the hill,
outside
up
by
the hill.
pool with a glass of what I understood to be whiskey, and she was inside crying.
Down the hill, up the hill, and now suddenly they're by the pool.
And talked to him
Yeah,
for
honestly,
a
I have
long
no idea what you're
time.
talking about right now.
Well, Johnny's
No one
got a
knows what
glass
he's
of
talking
whiskey by the pool. Amber's inside crying.
Situations like that, or
And situations like that, apparently. Where
and he
they're
would say
in
things-
separate
he said
places,
something
and
to
one's
me
crying
that
and
night
one's
that
drinking. I don't know.
That night by the pool, where I thought, Jesus Christ, you know.
Jesus Christ.
Things like
Things like,
she's gonna, you know, all she's got is her looks, and you know, she has no talent, and when
She
her
doesn't
tits
have-
start to sag.
oh, the tits start to sag. She said this though.
Nobody is gonna be interested in her.
I don't remember her saying.
For anything, and she, you know, better. Like,
I didn't think I
figure
was
out
witness to
another way
this.
To survive and shit like that. Sorry, pardon me. Things like that, and
So he's saying he heard this
also
from
witnessed
Johnny's.
him,
Oh.
when Amber was in England.
Yeah, but he's probably like
Marilyn Manson,
drunk.
Paul Bettany came over at one point, and there
or
was
angry.
a great deal of cocaine and alcohol involved.
Oh,
that I
he's
witnessed them
testifying
doing together.
that they were
I don't
doing cocaine together.
Specifically, recall if Mr. Bettany did or did not partake in the cocaine,
Oh boy.
or really much of anything except things that he said in his personality. But Mr. Manson and
Leave Vision alone, goddammit.
partook in
Yep.
a lot of cocaine.
What, if anything, did Mr.
Wow.
Depp tell you about his struggles with drugs and alcohol?
And we sat on the couch, and he told me a number of things. He told me about his childhood. He told me about growing up in Kentucky. He told me about growing up very poor, and how his mom was verbally and physically abusive.
Huh?
He told me that when he was very, very young, like 13.
Johnny's just like, why'd I ever let you stay in this house,
drinking and
motherfucker?
getting drugs, I think. He was drinking quite heavily. He was even kind of like, yeah, it's crazy, I know, but I've been doing it my whole life and built like a tank. And so that was kind of the nature of the conversation. And he told me that he had struggled with ever not drinking or ever not doing drugs, and he also told me
What did he
that
tell
he
you?
didn't
What did he tell
particularly enjoy being sober, but that,
I mean, that's understandable.
people around him were
If
very
you've lived a
concerned.
life of
He
not
was
being
very,
sober, why would
very,
you enjoy being sober?
concerned with
Even
his
if you know it to
children.
be the right thing to do.
He would express shame or regret about times that he had been inebriated to the point of falling down or embarrassing himself, you know, urinating on himself, things like that, when his children were around.
No, it's always when I'm in full screen. But why?
Told me that
What?
in his
It lags.
relationships with previous women,
Can't keep up.
his drug and alcohol use
Yeah.
had been an issue, but that he just didn't really like life sober, and that it was too painful to be alive without.
Yeah, feels bad, dude.
Yeah. The hell?
Had experienced great bouts of jealousy in relationships that had.
Oh my god.
It's just skipping
Winona, he told me that happened with.
Stop! This is trash. I've had enough of your shenanigans.
Yes.
I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Okay. Let's look at the transcript. So you testified on page, I'm getting there.
Wait.
4506.
Now we're in a cross exam? What is happening right now?
I have no idea.
Mountain.
Oh my god. For some reason it like put me back to the beginning of today's testimony.
OxyContin, and I have a text message from him where he expresses that it's extraordinarily hard to kick, and that it.
Okay, he did testify to this though.
I don't remember exactly the words that he uses, but he referred to it to me verbally many times as like the hardest thing.
I've heard that before.
I have heard that before, yeah.
To kick,
not even just from him.
Tried to kick most
General.
For what?
Oxy.
Oh, Oxy? Oh,
so
yeah.
he was very
harder than heroin.
Open and verbose about OxyContin, having gotten addicted to OxyContin.
So, what, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp smoking cigarettes and joints?
Yeah.
Marijuana?
Mr. Depp, as far as I could see, always had a cigarette or joint in his mouth at all times. To the point
Just like
where I
he
was
always had
confused
rings
about
on his
how he
hand.
could function. He also showed me his marijuana closet.
Even though he's been sitting here like 6 hours a day at least without anything in his mouth except maybe some mints.
Exactly.
What, if any, observations did
That's
you
why
make
he has the mints.
while you were
True.
staying at Sweet
But it's
Sarah?
not like
You
he's
said
like
that was
fidgeting
August
or
2013
panicking
through
or
2014,
unable to
with
sit
respect
still.
The type of alcohol and the amount of alcohol that Mr. Depp was consuming.
When I saw Mr. Depp drink, it was
maybe
often hard liquor. I believe it was whiskey and gin and tequila, maybe.
Isn't whiskey hard
could also
liquor?
be vodka. I don't know. He had a full bar in his 80, the house that they.
So hard liquor, whiskey, gin, and tequila, which are hard liquors.
I know whiskey for sure, and there was also red wine.
Red
Yeah,
wine.
said hard liquor and Bud Light.
And when you
wine.
How much did you observe Mr. Depp consume on any given occasion of those?
I don't.
This guy's a fucking nose ring. Oh, he definitely gay.
Yeah.
That's what I said. He's like, I'm gonna wear the suit, trim my hair, and wear the bull ring.
Was the one that I mentioned before during the argument where he suddenly had a glass of whiskey, and I remember it being like
hard liquor.
I remember clocking because I grew up counting.
It's a mega pint, dude.
I remember clocking that it was a very large pour in the glass of whiskey.
If you recall,
A large pour
was,
in the glass of whiskey.
Did you make, or did Mr. Depp ever tell you about him blacking out?
Mr. Depp was very open with everyone that he was.
Johnny's glasses are off now.
And
okay, a heavy user. That don't mean nothing about blackout.
He told me about. I know there was one instance where he had this very large house property So if Sweetser Avenue goes like this, the house that I was staying at, 76, is down here. Then there's 78, which is right here, and then up here is 80, and then across the street, I guess, is 82.
What does this have to do with blacking out? Wait, what?
Compound. So he and I were staying. I was at 76 or up at 80, and then 82 they lived in for a brief.
So we didn't make it to 82. Is that what you're saying? Is he blacked out?
About, like,
I don't know. I can't follow the story.
What the fuck just happened?
So for someone who says they're a writer, what the fuck is going on?
That's the whole point. He's writing us a story. We're going up the hill, around the corner, and 50 miles away. Like,
my dude said, "I'm gonna get this in Black Mirror style."
He told me,
I'm blacking out from boredness, bro.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep here. I need me some pick-me-upper. I mean,
I need some
Whoa.
mints.
I need some Amber's booger sugar.
Exactly.
Blackouts. There were a
Oh,
number.
they just cut him off.
I think he said on the plane. He
Or
said
on the
that
plane.
He didn't remember what had happened.
Cremation?
He didn't
What, if
remember what had
anything,
happened.
Did Mr. Depp
Okay,
say
so he
to
can't
you
testify against that 'cause he
about
wasn't there.
whether
Yeah, 'cause that's
he
hearsay.
wanted to become sober and clean?
Mr. Depp.
She's laughing in the
said
back.
that he wanted to get sober for Amber. That he didn't enjoy being sober.
Is this guy testifying on behalf of Amber or behalf
Yeah.
of Johnny?
No, on behalf of Amber.
It was
Why is he making Johnny look good? I don't understand.
Because he's testifying. Like, he has to be truthful.
and very hard to do.
But I mean, is he being truthful?
Really
I don't know.
resented having to be sober.
He probably has a break of coke waiting for him when he's done, like a treat.
True.
Yeah, he didn't want to be.
And what, if anything, did Mr.
What
Depp
does
say
not
to
wanting
you
to be
I mean,
sober
look,
have
Donna,
anything to
his
do with it? Any
perception of
trying to shoot
addict
my
would
shot.
tell you they don't want to be sober.
becoming sober and clean?
I would tell you being sober, I don't want to be sober. Don't mean I'm out here binging out on alcohol and being blacked out and shit like that and abusing people though. Like,
Yeah, like at one point did I say I wanted to be sober? I just don't want to be here.
yeah, exactly. I didn't choose to enter this world. What do you mean? Don't mean I'm not here though.
One was, I guess, like they had only recently met, and he told me that he passed out face down in the sand while his kids
Passed
were there.
out
Nice
face
edit
down.
there.
And
Interesting.
that,
Yep.
the staff had
Convenient.
Like, whisked his kids away so that they didn't see it.
Mr. Tilleray,
So he wasn't there
when you
for
said
that either.
Mr. Depp used the term monster.
Uh-oh.
What do you recall him saying about that?
This monster again. Okay.
And the language that ended up being kind of
Eminem
settled
versus
on
featuring Rihanna.
was that there was a side of him that was the
The
monster.
fucking monster, dude. Fight that
and
dude.
that it was not who he was, but it was something that lived within him that he had to battle. And the language
Interesting.
that he always used was that of battle and battling the demon, battling the monster.
Demon. Okay, I heard that one
So that
before.
The monster, you know, he would say things like, "The monster
We all
will
got
not
demons,
be
don't we?
me.
We all battling something, aren't we?
I will not be that type of man.
I'm battling this fucking chair right now because it's uncomfortable.
Battling this fatigue right now.
But even if, like, naming something the monster, it doesn't really mean a lot. It can mean so many things.
Well, I mean, earlier in this, when they were cross-examining, they kind of flipped
What,
it,
if any,
meaning
observations
when he
did
was
you make
when he
of
was
Mr.
being
Depp,
perceived
both
as a
in terms of
monster from
physical
Heard's eyes,
as
it was
well
actually
as
when he was
temperament
trying to
when you
distance
perceived
himself
him
from the
as
fights.
having too much
And then
to
she
do?
would say, "You become a monster. Don't leave. You're making it worse."
And or take drugs.
Johnny, why are you being a monster?
Yeah.
Johnny!
Very mean.
Aquaman.
Very surly.
Aquaman.
Very,
It's so good. It's too good.
Situations in which Amber was having affairs with every man that she ever worked
Oh.
with, and every woman she ever came in contact with.
I mean, by the looks of it,
He became very demeaning. Johnny is incredibly intelligent, incredibly.
so you're saying he knew she was cheating.
His jokes at people, Amber's appearance.
Where it hurt?
Her lack of talent.
Honestly, if this didn't happen, right, no one would know who Amber Heard was. She'd just be like, just
100%. Yeah.
I don't want to say nobody.
Just like a beast.
Well, she would have got washed away.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have had the Aquaman, I don't think.
And because he thought that everyone wanted to have sex with her, and he.
I mean, everybody did want to have sex with her. What do you mean?
Insult his fans.
According to him, yes.
I mean,
it's like it's Hollywood though, so it's true.
I remember I remember watching, what is it, like Never Back Down, and thinking the main girl in it was fucking hot, and obviously it was like a hot cast or whatever, but I don't remember that it was her. Until recently when I went down her list and I was like, oh shit, she was in that movie and all these other movies I've seen her allegedly in, but like I don't remember it being her.
Fuck.
So she just literally has been filling those roles of like the pretty girl.
Do you recall Mr. Depp saying?
Like many of these actresses are
She never
actors
backed
that are in
down.
movies.
Exactly.
They don't get it just because they're good actors. They get it because they're either like related to somebody or dating somebody.
Yeah.
Like look at Mila. She got the Resident Evil because her husband was the director.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, and like the same with Underworld. Like what's her name? Her husband was a director and starred in the movie as well.
And with his siblings.
I mean, why do you think they don't recast people for like Green Goblin and like, you know, all those mix-ups in the DC Marvel universe?
They did recast someone as Green Goblin. It was Dane DeHaan. But then they came back to Willem.
Oh, I meant like when they have them as who's Jared Leto played like several different characters in those universes.
Jared Leto can kick rocks though, dude.
But it's like, don't you think that they could have hired somebody else, a fresh face that's not a part of those? But they're like, no, we already got someone, it's all good.
Also, sometimes about the money. I'm not sure you're willing to pay off the director to get you in the movie.
There you go.
What, if any, discussions did you
You either suck in
have
somebody's
with
dick, or you
Johnny
suck in somebody's dick.
about
There's movies
the
about it
fights
too.
he had with Amber?
Directors being absolute like trash. It's like, you want to be in my movie? Come you're gonna sleep with me.
Sure. It sounds very familiar to this Me Too movement that, you know, this one person we're currently watching is all about.
She made him feel crazy.
This is like basically like top tier Twitch. You want to be in something, you're gonna have to go through somebody or go in somebody.
Time that I mentioned, September of 2013, when he and I were alone together a lot, he expressed that he thought that she was cheating on him and sleeping with her co-stars.
Yeah, this guy's still talking.
Yeah.
In England on the films, and I said to him,
I would think that too, to be honest. Especially since of how they like met. Obviously, that's gonna be in the back of your mind.
Pretty well, and I talked to her a lot, and I think if she was having an affair, I would be one of the very few people that she would tell about it.
I don't think so. If she knew you were like just equally a bestie of his,
I would tell you if that was happening.
And that she knows that you would tell him, like I don't think she would tell you. What?
As far as I know, that's really not
I know I wouldn't be.
in love with you, and I think that
Not that I know about the cheating life, but you know.
Is Amber considered a sex symbol? Okay, buddy.
What? On Earth, and both of you need to just accept the fact that you're really in love with each other. And
I mean, they were both considered sex symbols.
Love each other.
It's just because she was young, but he's got swag.
Sometimes his jealousy would make him.
I mean, he's always been considered a sex symbol from his young days, and yo, hell yeah! What do you mean?
But
just wait, what?
Since when has she been a sex symbol?
She literally was a sex symbol and never backed down. In all her roles, she's the lead
She's
female.
hot. She's not a sex symbol.
That's a sex symbol.
No, a sex symbol is like when someone's hot. Like, oh yeah, like Johnny Depp has always been considered hot.
Yeah.
Amber's never like sexiest woman alive.
Okay, she was still considered hot.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but like.
So they were both considered sex symbols. He was considered hot. She was considered hot. They both been considered hot.
But like, there's a difference between like a worldwide like tabloided sex symbol, and then there's like a somebody wants to sleep with her kind of sex symbol.
I mean, they both sex symbols though.
She's a mid symbol.
She's like a personal. Like,
I mean, she might not be everybody's sex symbol right now.
Yeah. And, like,
But she was definitely just the stereotypical, like, hot blonde in a movie sex symbol. Don't mean people knew who the hell she was. Not like we could name her by name as a sex symbol. Right? Yeah, you'd be like, holy shit, she's a hot girl. She's a sex symbol.
They get really ugly with each other.
Yeah. No sex symbol.
But she's unapproachable.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I would not.
Nope.
And don't make her not a sex symbol, though. She was literally only getting roles because she was a sex symbol.
It was
or because Johnny Depp.
Birthday, I think. Amber's sister, Whitney. And Amber was stuck
on that.
My birthday, Raquel's birthday.
But what movie though? What movie would she look like?
She was a sex symbol in the movie that they were in, Rum Diary.
Birthday's in September.
But it was like a romance movie, right?
I don't even know what it was about. I just know she was a sex symbol in it. She's a fucking harlot queen with red lips, half naked, rolling around in the top down like she's a sex symbol.
Johnny proposed to her.
I need a definition on what you think a sex symbol is.
Idris Elba.
It's people looking at her going like, yeah, I'd have sex with her.
I think it's more of people like as a collective knowing that they're a sex symbol based off of like what they look like as well as what they put off.
I spoke to him after.
It's like
after their
a sex symbol, a person widely noted for their sexual attractiveness.
Yeah, yeah, she's a sex symbol.
That's the Boston.
Nah, she's mid-tier.
By that definition, yeah, I would say yes.
Yeah, I mean, she hasn't had the amount of age, like the years that Johnny has been an alleged sex symbol, but she literally has been a sex symbol ever since she's been in Hollywood, at least.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
The Boston.
Just because she's got like 20 years younger than him. She ain't been around the planet long enough to go from like being a sex symbol at 18 to 50. Like, she's still a sex symbol in her 20s and now 30s.
And I went upstairs to his bedroom.
Shit, Martha's been in here saying he's trying to give it to her. She's a goddamn sex symbol.
No. Martha's just horny, okay?
Yeah, but like I only want to give it to her because she's toxic.
Oh, I thought you were trying to fix her.
Yeah, Martha.
No, she's not what I want to fix.
He woke up.
Yeah, Martha will run away to the entire courtroom. He'll even take out the transcript, girl. Like, that's the difference.
He didn't really remember getting off the plane.
You remember?
Look at all these cabs.
Cabs here.
That he was gonna stop and he was gonna stop drinking and taking.
I just want to know what they're getting the point of.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Like,
the hell
can we
this
get
guy's talking about.
like objection? What is the point of this?
Meetings related to alcohol. Did you and Amber attend in this time frame?
I understand because we didn't go to many meetings.
Many meetings, okay.
I took Amber with me to Al-Anon, which is it's like
she's been hydrating a lot. She's gonna start crying soon.
For the family and friends and loved ones of addicts and alcoholics, which I regularly attended.
And she rarely attended.
A number of Al-Anon meetings, and she also had.
So you're saying you gave her the inside scoop of how this shit's supposed to work?
My dad's wife about how she dealt with helping him.
He didn't do drugs. Wait, how does he know about it?
Drugs and
I think he used to, but now he's like a recovered addict.
Books about it. She was watching documentaries about it. She would listen to.
I couldn't be mistaken, but that's what I understood from it.
She could get her hands on that would give her some tools for how to deal with this. She consumed in that period.
Did she though, or did she just look like she was consuming it?
In this time frame, about
both
wanting to get back with Amber after the Boston plane incident.
We went to New York.
I wish they gave us some warning, like, hey, when we come back from break, you're gonna listen to some video. Oh wait, maybe they did and I missed it. That could be on me.
That. What's your next witness?
Right.
This is a live witness or video.
Gotcha. Oh, I should have known. I should have been listening.
Been in like the next day or two because we weren't there for that long, and he reached out to me and basically said something to the effect of like,
Baston.
I have to fix this. I will do anything that I can.
have to fix this? This is what
then,
she said,
while
though.
he was in Boston, he let me know. And
Let
I
me
think he was
know.
trying to reach Amber too, but she wasn't ready to talk to him.
She
He
wasn't
let me know that
ready.
he had, engaged Dr. Kipper, and that he intended. With
Oh yeah,
every
Dr.
fiber of
Kipper
his
was her
being
physician, by the
to
way.
get sober, and that
Who
Was
she?
her physician?
the nature of the
Yeah, and
conversation
today
at that
she
point
was saying
was
that
he
it
was gonna
wasn't
beat this thing.
because
Please
Johnny paid
describe
for
to me
him,
what
but she was
transpired,
seen by
what you
him.
discussed with
Right.
Johnny and
So
Amber
like,
relating to Australia in
she also
2015.
was seen by him.
After
But he was a physician, so he's not even just like a
because they were married in February and they went to
prescriber.
Australia in the spring.
So he for sure would have noticed any fucking cuts and bleeding in Australia and been like, yo, Amber, are you good? Maybe we should get you looked at by Nurse Betty over here, or whatever her name is, Deborah.
Deborah.
Forget what her name is.
Deborah.
I think it's Deborah.
And you also had discussed about Amber.
But no, she's like, no, they're all lying.
For the wedding. What, if any, observations did you make about Johnny at the ceremony and with respect to whether he was sober and clean?
You know,
it's a good question.
I don't actually know whether Johnny was. I don't think Johnny was drinking on the day of their wedding. I really don't actually think he was. Let me rephrase that. Before the ceremony on the day of their wedding. Because I was going back and forth between their respective private preparation quarters where they were getting ready, because I was technically her best man and his son Jack was his best man, but I wasn't.
Wait, she had a best man?
One of the girls, and
allegedly
more comfortable over there with them. But I was helping all the girls, so I was running back and forth on this golf cart between. I was also taking pictures. I was one of two people who was friends with them. That
oh, so you have photos that you haven't provided either. Interesting.
Very intimately with Johnny and Jack, leading up to the wedding, and he wasn't drinking. I don't think. I don't remember seeing him drink.
And then let me ask you this. After the ceremony, as you were walking to the reception, what, if anything, did Johnny Depp say to you about Amber?
As we were walking back from the ceremony, we were coming into Café Los Cabrones, which is where the party was happening, and I was walking with Johnny and
Café Los Cabrones,
him that they
what he
pulled
said.
off and that they did it.
Los Cabrones.
And he said,
I want to go to that bar.
We're married, now I can punch her in the face. And
We were
nobody
getting
can do
some
anything
photos, it
about
looks
it.
like, of
So
her in
I'm
a
gonna
gold
now
dress.
turn your direction to Australia.
Are you?
Roughly a month later, after the wedding.
No.
You weren't present in Australia.
They don't have no dog cam, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, you got it. It's just
I'm
not.
showing you what has been marked as exhibit
It's just
number
not
It's
there.
not-
Do you
it's not on the screen.
recognize anybody in this
Yo, you
picture?
better refresh then.
I do, yeah. Myself.
Wow, dude, really?
She's just
Oh, it
not.
just popped up right now.
I do,
Yeah, she's just not there.
Please describe what you see.
I don't see it on my screen.
I see a number of long, thin cuts.
And
I mean,
what,
maybe it's
if
an
any
OBS issue.
similarity
Should
are
be.
those two ones you just
Sheesh.
described?
Bottom right corner, bro.
Having
Sheesh.
seen after
Yeah, I just see the text box with the closed caption. There, now it came through. And I see the toy.
Interesting, because the camera would have come up before I put the text on. Interesting.
Do you think I'm lying? I'll clip it. Hold on.
Why the fuck you lying?
Let me clip it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me
Hello,
clip.
puppy. Here you go.
Show you what has been
They
marked
want to
as
say
exhibit
hello.
number 5.
I can't clip it.
Come on.
Text message
There you go.
exchange.
Oh.
Do you recognize
She's sniffing you.
this text message number here below Arrow's Arc?
That's my
Hey, puppy.
Yes.
Okay, so
This
so
is what I
does
had.
Does this represent the text?
I believe you.
Nope, I gotta show proof. Come on.
Yo, we in here.
That's what I had.
Okay.
Discord trial
And I'm
time.
going to start you at the top with the blue. Do you
All I see is
recognize
Dr. Wily.
And this is what I have now.
Oh,
Interesting.
Mr. Tillered, I'm going to ask you to take
that was hella big.
marked as exhibit number 6. Do you recognize the person?
What are you doing, puppy?
Yes, I do.
Please describe what you see in this
See a
picture.
pimple, not an injury.
I see Amber Heard, and I see an injury to Amber's scalp.
This looks like
Looks
makeup
like
to
an
me.
ingrown hair.
Yeah.
What, if anything, do you recall?
That looks like she hasn't washed her hair in like
about
2 weeks.
seeing anything similar to that when you arrived in December 2015?
Oh,
at Amber's
that's Ben's home.
I remember this being one of the injuries that I was shown when I arrived at Penthouse 3 at the Eastern Building on December 16th, 2016.
And does this picture that's marked as exhibit number 6 accurately depict what you recall seeing?
I remember this being one of, I think maybe 2 scalp injuries that there were. I remember there was another one as well, but I couldn't.
This looks like makeup in her hair.
It looks like, you know how your hair gets irritated because you don't shower or you get like shit on it?
Yeah.
Wake up. Everybody got that makeup.
Or like a mosquito bite even.
It literally could be anything.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it looks like a pimple or ingrown hair.
A picture of Amber's scalp.
And does it
Wait, he took these photos?
accurately depict what you saw when you were shown it, as you testified earlier in December 2015?
I mean, I don't know what happens when you take meth, but
That's
just
like
Do you
irritation.
recognize this picture?
Yes, I do.
Please describe
What the fuck are they zooming at?
This is
Oh,
Amber Heard's face.
the chap lip?
I mean, it does look
Very swollen lip.
busted, but
Even a dog could have done that.
accurately depict what
she literally
you
could have picked
observed
it with her
when you
teeth,
arrived at
Yeah.
Amber
which
Heard's
I've seen her
house
do
in
several
December
times already
2015.
in her testimony
Yes.
here on the
I'm going to
stand.
show you what has been marked as deposition
Or even
exhibit
her
number
dog, like,
9.
you could have been
Do
playing and he
recognize
headbutted
this
her.
It's
picture?
true, yeah.
Yes,
This looks like hair just cut out. I'm sorry.
This is.
I'm not a hair expert, but like, make it make sense. I don't understand.
Penthouse 3 on the night
I
of
don't see
December
skin
16th.
attached to it. It looks like somebody just cut their hair and threw it on the ground in a
There's
clump.
no ends to it. It's just like,
Recall seeing?
What I'm saying.
Yes, it does.
the hair looks nasty too.
Now,
I mean, it looks fake. It could have just been a fucking wig.
what
I don't know if that's real hair.
patterns was there as of December 16?
All I know is there's a finger pointing at it being like, look at this shit. Like, what is that?
Amber
Yeah.
to be
Tell me.
Spending Christmas with Mr. Depp and his kids. Do you recall?
Do you
Take the
remember?
pictures down while we talk. Yes, I do recall. There was a plan for Johnny and Amber and Lily Rose and Jack and Raquel and her boyfriend or fiance at the time, Josh, to go to the Bahamas. Oh, and Raquel's mom
Wake up.
and
Everybody got that makeup.
Amber's parents to go to the Bahamas and spend Christmas on the island together. Yeah.
Mr. Tillett, I'm going to ask you, what, if any, conversations did you
Yeah.
have with Johnny Depp about the December 15 incident?
It's all
I
good.
don't think that
I don't think I had any.
he and I don't know that he and I had a direct conversation about it. I'm not sure if he and I had a direct.
So what, if any, I'm going to show you, Mr. Tillett.
So you're
what
telling
has
me
been
that Amber
marked as
Heard told you
deposition
all
exhibit
of
number
this
16.
shit?
Do you recognize this document?
Yes, I do. It's a text exchange.
Yep, she
Starts
did.
out,
She's the
"Hi,
best, dude.
Steve
Literally kept
left
him
me
in
a
the loop of all of it.
voicemail at 5 a.m. And that's from you, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Johnny
The fuck?
Didn't look back at it.
some kind of management of like a property manager. And he said something about, yes, hello, this is management. And
Wait,
I don't remember what he said, but it was something to do with like
something about come on the bed sheets?
we have a situation that we need to change out.
It's the best
something
place to
and
come.
It was just a lengthy, just
Wait, how does
off-the-wall
he know
nutbag
about this?
ramble in the character of
He probably told him.
management.
Mr. Tilleright, I'm going to show you what has been marked as exhibit number 17, and then Alex, I'm going to ask you to play this.
Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Yo, this team, you're supposed to make it makes. Oh no. Why are we watching this again?
Mega Pint vibes, let's go.
Oh, this.
Love a good Mega Pint.
Yeah, they made a good point today about how, in the cross exam, of how she's had photos of him sleeping and photos of the cocaine lines, but never the photos of him doing drugs, and or no photos of these broken noses and or the violence that he actually
did.
Yeah.
Or assume that.
But yeah, she's over here sneaking videos as if she's trying to like catch him in the moment. So it's like, why wouldn't you have those videos of moments like that that were more incriminating than him slapping some things around and then you get caught and you're like, oh fuck, I didn't get anything.
Nothing happened this morning, you know that?
So that's why at the end of today's, I was just like, I've gotten to the point where it's like, wow, you really couldn't get any real evidence then? Like, even being in these situations, knowing that he put these injuries on you,
Did something happen?
you didn't think to take any photos of that? Even if you deleted them, you know?
Yeah.
At least be like, yeah, I took the photos and then we rekindled and I ended up deleting them because I thought everything was okay.
Oh, you're crazy.
Oh, look, it's the Mega Pint.
It's literally like 2 glasses of wine.
Oh, really?
Hi, puppy.
Love me a good Mega Pint, bro. Trying to get fucking twisted off this Mega Pint.
Look, somebody that was abusing, that he would have shattered that phone. I don't give a fuck. What do you think? He would have destroyed that thing.
I mean, he would have backhanded her right then and there. Been like, why the fuck you recording me? Well, bam.
Yeah, that's more like a, that's more like a why are you doing this again kind of recording.
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck you lying?
Mr. Tilleright, do you
Ooh,
recognize
oh my
that
gosh. Stop fucking.
Did he fall asleep watching that?
I mean,
text message exchange?
I would.
He just woke up right when it ended.
Do you recall watching that video on February 10, 2016?
Yes, I recall watching that video at the time that I received those text messages.
So I'm going to take you to 21 May 2016. What do you recall?
He's already bored of it.
With respect to
like, god damn it, just get it over with.
Received from Amber.
Sure.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear how it allegedly really went down.
I was in Greenpoint, Brooklyn.
Okay.
Walking down
Got the specifics.
Manhattan Avenue, and
I got a phone call.
I believe the text message from
real
Amber
close.
said something to the effect of like, "Can you talk?" And so I called. And
okay.
I was walking down the street.
Making it hard for me.
I thought she said she phoned him.
She put me on speakerphone, so I was talking to both of them. He just stopped by to pick up some of his stuff, and he has.
How do you know that?
That he, either he wants to ask you about, or and I said, okay, sure. And hello, Johnny, like, you know. And he, I think it was he said or she said.
Oh, so you don't know who said any of it?
No, he don't know shit. He's a drug addict. Can't trust him.
Defecated on his pillow.
Damn.
I'll defecate on your pillow, baby. What up?
The words were used were.
You shit on my bed.
His pillow. So I started laughing, and I
remember
laughing,
hearing the
she was
phone
laughing,
being thrown.
And when I realized that he was serious, I was like, okay, look, you know, first of all, I wasn't there that day. And so he got very agitated by the fact that she and I thought it was funny. And he started to get more and more agitated, and I could hear him walk away.
Makes sense.
From the phone.
Okay.
He came clomping back down the stairs, and I heard like a noise, and then the phone dropped. And
okay, so he can't say that he actually threw the phone.
He said to her, "Oh, you think I hit you? You think I fucking hit you? What if I peel your fucking hair back?"
Oh, that's not what she said either. But
and then I heard the phone drop again, and then I heard her scream. I remember her screaming.
Wait, but the phone already dropped.
And I hung up the phone.
Wait.
And I called Raquel immediately because I know that she lives one door away, and her and her boyfriend Josh, who's a big dude, would be able to get there the fastest.
Yeah, big dude always gets it the fastest. You're right.
I called her, texted her right away, and I hung up with her and immediately called 911 in New York. And then I called a friend of mine.
Damn, he's getting crying. He's what? He's taking
a LA, who I knew had met Amber a number of times, and
okay.
I may have placed a second call to NYPD. Now I'm all frazzled and I don't remember, but I think I called NYPD.
Mr. Waldman.
So he put in 2 phone calls, and Raquel put in a second, a third. Sorry. Because apparently 3 phone calls happened, and police went out twice.
Quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media used fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They've selected some for sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public
like Me Too
and Mr. Depp. That was made on April 8, 2020.
Look at him, he's looking up in the corner again.
What impact did that have on Amber?
And what was that? What's the
the
snarl look for?
Amber retreated. Amber became...
I don't know.
Wait, what?
Isolated, embattled,
what?
Extraordinarily distressed.
And then on June 24, 2020, Waldman accused Amber Heard of committing a, quote, abuse hoax against Depp. What were your observations of how this impacted him?
I think that my previous statement encompassed that.
During the time that you were friends with Johnny and you were speaking with him up until you testified December of 2015, what, if anything, did Johnny Depp ever tell you about Amber Heard being physically violent to him?
Nothing ever at any point.
Do you agree with me that Mr. Depp and Miss Heard...
Why is there a different voice now?
Arguments?
Yes, I do.
This is Depp's team now. Doing
we should like have a transition. Like we're now gonna go to.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Normally they do interrupt it and say that they're swapping now, but.
Ms. Heard
and they're probably kind of short on time
in those arguments.
Yes.
And did you ever hear Ms. Heard say anything vicious to Mr. Depp in those arguments?
Yes.
So would you agree with me that when they argued, they were mean and vicious to one another in what they said?
I would categorize it very differently, sir.
Oh, you would you?
Well, you testified that you heard Ms. Heard say mean and vicious things to Mr. Depp when they argued, and vice versa. Is that accurate?
Yes.
And although you witnessed arguments, verbal arguments between the two of them, where they exchanged mean and vicious statements, you never saw Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion, correct?
Not beat that hoe.
I never saw either of them physically assault the other one.
Did you ever experience him?
Did you ever not see them get beat up?
Smoking cigarettes or joints?
As I've already explained to you, probably 8 times, I've never seen Mr.
I've already explained to you.
Physically violent with Miss Heard.
I mean, I think he only explained it 3 times at this point now. This is the
so wait, that's the good
ridiculous.
Johnny then, right? Because they're trying to say he's abusive.
No.
The fuck?
Did you ever witness Mr.
Wait, what?
Depp become violent in any manner.
Is he saying he never saw him violent, right?
Smoking cigarettes or joints.
Yeah.
If you want my
So that's not a good thing for Amber. It's good for Johnny, right?
Yeah, but it's still Heard's witness.
He mixed all kinds of things together when he got crazy and violent.
Basically,
and upset and
it's proving that he's done drugs,
I never knew what he had taken.
but it doesn't prove that he's been
When
violent.
you say when he got violent, when did you see him get violent?
Oh, wait.
I saw Mr. Depp
Now he
throw
has.
glasses
Wait.
and dishware on
Wait.
2 occasions.
Didn't he just get mad because he had to say it 8 times that he's never seen him violent, yet now he is?
Well, I think it's violent more towards the person, not towards
abused.
shit.
Oh, I see.
And once that's
That he never abused her.
And prior to
He's abusing us.
Okay, but still, that's still, yeah. It's still
like, you
like,
said
what?
before, he's been violent against like drawers and a couple of cups and shit.
Sure, but we
Which,
already
I
knew
mean,
that.
It's justifiable. You're taking your aggression out on something, but
Yeah.
not a person.
Like, unless you want it pent up and it coming out on someone.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it explains why he always wants to leave the room, and she won't let him.
Right.
I'm just saying, Johnny wasn't fucking her right. That's it. It's true.
I mean, she's the one that kept coming back.
Yeah.
She came back because he was rich, not because he was fucking
She
her.
kept chasing him.
Yeah, because he's a sex symbol.
Yeah, he's an icon. He's an icon living.
I mean, he's
Like,
probably,
he's just the
yeah,
icon
I think
living.
he's reached like sex icon now.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to have sex with a sex icon, you know?
Oh,
A
you
lot of
would?
pressure for him to perform.
Wow.
Too much pressure at that point, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you want to get technical.
Yeah, I do want to get technical, actually.
You want to get technical? Huh? You want to get technical? Oh, fuck this guy. I'll fuck his day up right now. Where's he at, old bitch boy?
I don't know, but there's a white wall.
Oh, it's a bitch, homie. Sad, homie.
It's not more than a day after. It's in the same 24-hour period. So technically, the answer to your question is no.
Technically.
Wait.
I'm just talking about the hair on the ground. When you saw it, was it
Yes.
your understanding that it had been there for more than 20 hours?
I have no idea what time their fight started or ended.
So it could have been there days before when she trimmed her hair. It could have been there the last second when you showed up.
Again,
true.
They had gotten into a fight sometime in the morning of the 16th.
Interesting.
/ late at
So
night
the
on
hair
15th.
doesn't prove shit.
I don't know at what point during that fight in which
All you
the
know is there
clump
was
of
hair on the
was
ground.
ripped out of her head.
No, that's wrong. You didn't see no hair being ripped out.
Then and there. So yeah, sure. My
You were told that the hair was ripped out.
had not been
Old.
And
you
it
were
was
told
that
it.
clump. Yeah, we've had enough of this dude. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Completes. All right.
That's gonna wrap it for the day, or what?
We have another video deposition.
Oh,
with
God.
Pennington. It's a long one, so we could listen to some of it.
All right, let's
tonight,
want to go
and
ahead and
then we'll
start.
into-
We'll go ahead and start it today. At least get 30 minutes in, if we could.
Damn, 30 minutes more?
And, Your Honor, just for your benefit and the jury's benefit, the questioning starts with Ms. Vasquez on behalf of Mr. Depp.
Hell yeah.
And I
Okay.
question Ms. Pennington at some point, which will probably be tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Let us know.
Can I please have you state your name for the record? Raquel Pennington. In what city and state do you currently reside?
Bompton, California.
You've been deposed before, right?
I've been on the east side, not the,
And you were
the post
deposed in
side.
Heard's divorce proceeding for Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
Yes.
Have you been deposed in any other matter?
No.
What was the purpose
I
of the
depose not.
declaration that you submitted during Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard's divorce?
Oh, this is the former best
The
friend.
purpose of the thing that I wrote.
I'm gonna ask you, you still fuck with Amber or not, family?
Apparently none of those girls do.
Whatever it was to write down.
Can you blame him? She's a bozo.
Account of events.
True.
As fresh
She
in
better
my
call all of
memory
them
as
liars, to be honest.
possible.
And Ms. Heard asked you
Shit,
to,
they probably all
to write
did.
down.
I mean, they did. This girl apparently lied about being across the hall when she was like inside the place.
I do not remember
She
actually.
was supposedly hiding inside the place until this
I don't know.
happened.
Did Mr. Depp ask you to write down anything in support of any legal filings?
I don't remember.
She's kind of cute.
Yeah, she's cute. She looks familiar. I can't.
So it's your testimony.
She looks like a
today
lawyer.
that You don't
Almost like a
remember
Selma
whether
Blair,
or
maybe?
whether it was Mr. Depp or
Oh.
Miss
MJ.
Heard that asked you to
Some of
write down
mommy.
the witness account during their divorce.
Is that MJ?
correct?
Or not
MJ.
MJ,
I wrote down my account.
Aunt May.
Yeah, that.
The memory that I have.
Marissa
May is
I
his
remember
lawyer.
as clearly as I could
Yeah.
remember it.
Marissa
As
told
soon
me.
as I could.
My cousin Vinny vibes, you know.
You provided a witness statement in the UK proceedings. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Do you recall how many witness statements you provided?
Just one.
And you provided this witness statement to the son's attorneys?
Yeah, think about that for a minute.
Know who
Kinda-
it got provided to.
Really?
Did you testify
Well,
in the UK
source
trial?
in the UK has confirmed that Amber Heard is now facing a potential police investigation for perjury
Yes.
and may not be
And for
allowed to
which
enter the
party
country
did you
again.
testify for
Hell
in the
yeah.
trial?
That's the UK?
That's what
I believe it
Bo,
was
what's her name?
the,
Big Body Bo's just tweeted that out.
Oh, yeah.
Cause she
She
didn't she
got my
like,
super clear. I don't know if that's the legitimacy of this, but we're
And
just
by
sharing
the
as
publication,
unfolds.
you mean the son?
didn't she like smuggle her dogs and shit?
Yes.
That was in Australia.
I was gonna
okay.
say, yeah, Australia has
When was
it
the last
too.
time you spoke to Ms. Heard?
What does she do in UK?
It was
Same
the
thing?
purge because against the first
Her first UK trial.
deposition. Yeah,
Mm.
she contradicted it yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay.
6 months ago, maybe more.
What did you and Ms. Heard speak about?
That's big. That's big if that happens because that just cuts off her way of shooting movies.
Probably,
If she ever gets any.
it was before her baby.
The only
was
issue is
born.
that like the jury
So we're
won't know,
mostly speaking
right?
about her
Because they
baby.
can't see any of this,
Yeah, because
or aren't supposed
Did
to.
you speak to,
Yeah.
when was the last time you spoke to Ms. Whitney Heard?
So they have to decide on their own if it's perjury.
I'll purge with the perjurer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Around
Big purge energy. Yeah.
November.
I mean, if they already kind
October,
of figured out that it was in
November last year.
Australia, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be pretty quick about figuring that
When you
one
say
out.
last year, you mean 2021?
Yes.
When did you first meet Ms. Amber Heard?
I believe it was 2003.
When you met Ms. Heard in 2003, you developed a friendship. Is that right?
Yes.
Would you say you were best friends?
Oh, why does chick on the phone sound like
We became
fucking in
very
an
close
80s phone?
friends.
What do you mean that's your girl?
It's like Microsoft Windows, like
Yeah, but baby needs to we need to get her in Discord so she sounds crispy.
oh yeah.
Yeah, why don't people use Discord for everything? This shit's like so much better than any other app.
Because they're like, Discord's for gamers. It's not legitimate.
Yeah, but then you're on Zoom where like the video chops up every 30 seconds.
Exactly.
In Columbia building, which we'll get to. Did you ever live with Ms. Heard?
Yes.
I can live with you if you want. Oh.
When was
Damn.
this?
2017.
Question mark?
She's lost.
Yeah.
2017 to 2018.
She doesn't want to be here. She sounds like she's about to cry. She's like, God damn it.
Where did you both live?
Why am I in this mess?
Why did I say yes?
We lived on Holly Drive.
Was that a home?
Yes.
And did you pay rent?
Maybe.
No.
Oh.
Did Ms. Heard?
Oh.
Yes.
Sitting here today, do you still consider Ms. Heard a friend?
So technically you were paid then by her, so you have a reason to want to be in her corner. Because she literally gave you a roof over your
I
head.
wouldn't consider her not.
Yeah,
a
that's kind
friend.
of damn.
Interesting.
I was gonna say that's kind
What
of
does
a
that
kind of a
mean?
shallow question because you're asking if you were friends with her
We
because she
don't
paid for your
speak.
rent.
We
I mean,
are
it's
not
more or
friends.
less questioning the legitimacy of why she's even testifying
Why
for
don't you
Heard.
speak?
When Heard herself is saying
Um,
Johnny around these yes men that he pays for,
we grew apart.
everybody he's paid for, every witness that he's provided, they've been paid for by him.
Melinda, can I put my question read back?
Yes.
So interesting, because I'm pretty sure they've all had their own career and income, and he's just supplemented it, perhaps.
Here today, you can't give
But
me
I wouldn't
one
say
reason
that he
why
put
you
a
grew
roof
up
over their
hurt and
head.
misheard.
You know,
Wanted
one of those
to
substantial
spend more
necessities
time
of
with
life.
Other people in my life and prioritize other relationships. and
One might
other-
say that's manipulation of a
other
highest degree.
relationships.
Controlling.
Over the course of your friendship with Amber Heard, did you ever see
What,
her
Amber or
use a
Depp said?
Amber.
Can you define illicit?
Putting a roof over her witness's head.
Not prescribed.
Yeah, that's
For free.
That's weird.
No obligation.
Did you ever see her use cocaine?
Sounds like someone might feel like they owe them something.
Yeah, it's like, I paid for your shit. You have
Yes.
to be my friend.
How many
You have to be on my
More
side.
like, yeah, more like I paid for this, so like, give me an alibi.
I don't know.
Yeah. Whereas Johnny's like, I'll pay for
Outlet?
stuff, but you have to learn to,
No.
you know, push yourself forward.
Less than 10?
Is it more than 10? Less than 10? More than more than more than? Is she gonna play the same damn game? I respect it.
If you remember, when was the first time you ever saw Amber Heard use cocaine?
Ooh!
Ooh, okay, that was a.
This might be perjury right here.
I don't remember.
Oh shit.
So wait, she said I don't remember, so it did happen.
Did you ever do cocaine with Miss Heard? Amber Heard?
If she says yes, then she's contradicting herself.
Yes.
Because she does remember. Let's see. What the fuck?
How often?
Well, she asked how many times she's seen her, and she said she couldn't remember. But if it's
Not often.
Was there a point in your relationship with Miss Amber
but is it
using more cocaine?
after
No.
the relationship with her ex? Because Amber testified on the stand that she did it when she was 18 and stopped doing it when she started dating that girl because she didn't like hard drugs or something. So she stopped doing drugs, thankfully. Which led us to believe she wouldn't be doing cocaine while she was dating Johnny. So if this girl testifies that she did cocaine while dating Johnny,
Yeah.
This is a Johnny witness, right?
no, this is a Heard
right.
witness.
Yeah. She's asking really
This is like
specific questions in a
Heard's best
really
friend.
specific way because the first one was how many times did she do coke? Second one was how many did you do coke with her? Yes.
know, when she
And
started
then
taking
third
it?
is how many times did you do it with her? So the third question would be
Specifying.
going back to the first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the only way of her knowing how many times she did coke is if she was there.
Yeah.
Continued to take Provigil during her relationship with Mr.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So like she knows, but she doesn't want to answer. But she did answer in a way.
That she had stopped taking
Yeah.
I mean, in one sense, I think she was asking the general of like, how often have you seen her do it?
Yeah.
And then tried to narrow it down through like how many times did, or like, have you done it, and how many times did you do it with her?
Yeah.
So that at least they had a minimum of how often she was doing it. Because she also said not very often. But if she threw out a number, being like, oh, I
think she
did it
put-
with her like 7 times.
Yeah. If she did it 7 times when she was there, imagine how many times she's done it without her.
Exactly. Unless they were
Yeah,
codependent cocaine users, but you know.
Or in other words, as Dave Chappelle said, "Gotcha, bitch." Yeah.
Aquaman.
Aquaman. You gotta say it in the back of your throat. You can't pronounce the letters.
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
That was a good one.
Like-
That was really
like
good.
Keith Marine.
That's funny.
God,
dude, that's.
He like rises when he does it. He's like falling backwards.
It does, yeah. I literally just picture him like falling back, like pointing and falling back in a couch or something.
Yeah. He's definitely
Never told me that.
did a little bit of cocaine. And he's like,
You know he was in a pose.
Yeah.
You can tell he was in a pose. I wish there was video of that.
Was she in a relationship with
Oh
Mr.
shit,
Depp?
Coachella? Okay. Is this
Coachella?
Is this a bed shitty?
Alright, I got a dip to do some training.
Alrighty.
But,
Good luck. Enjoy.
We'll watch the rest of the strums.
Hello.
I'll be in chat talking shit.
Alrighty. We got like 20 minutes anyways.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get it
Guys,
done.
later.
Coachella
Good
that
luck.
we went to.
Bye.
Bye.
Aquaman.
Aquaman. Lily.
Maybe at Hicksville.
This girl seems very calculatedly confused.
Was Mr. Depp at Hicksville?
Yes.
Around June of 2014, you moved into one of the penthouses in the Eastern Columbia building. Is that correct?
I don't remember which month, but I did move into the penthouses.
And was that for free?
2014?
That's what I want to know. Wait, 2014?
Approximately.
Wasn't she living with Heard in
And Ms. Heard at the time was in a relationship
2017?
with Mr. Depp, correct?
Yes.
And it was Mr. Depp who invited
Possibly.
you
I
to
think
live in one of the
2017 is when she left
penthouses,
the
right?
residence.
They
Johnny
both
Depp's
did.
residence.
When you say they both did,
Aquaman.
they both sit you down.
They
and
need an
invite you to live in the
emote.
penthouses?
I don't remember
I
how.
think, you know who has the
invitation
closest one to
happened,
it?
but
Lisa
came
Lauren.
from
She
both
has
of
red
them.
hair over a kappa.
Oh, true.
penthouse
Maybe
Mr.
that's what I
Depp
was thinking of
owns,
as well.
Correct.
And specifically, the one you lived
She has me
in,
blocked
it was
though, so.
referred to as Penthouse
What?
1, right?
Correct.
Took me a second, but she was
And when
Destiny,
you
so.
moved in, Mr. Depp gave you
Yeah.
a master
She,
key to all the
yeah, it was
penthouses
more of the
he
Call of
owned,
Duty times, I
right?
think.
Really? What
Yeah.
the fuck? Damn, okay.
It
What the
could
fuck
have
kind of shit
been
were you in?
one of his.
I mean, we never
assistants.
spoke directly, but
When you say one of his assistants,
I've
you mean
understood
one of
that
Mr.
she might
Depp's
have a
assistants?
reason.
Correct.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing that would have been
Either
true.
Mr. Depp
Not
or
from my
one of his
mouth.
assistants gave you a master
Oh, you need
key
some-
to all
you
the
need some lawyers?
penthouses that he owned, correct?
I mean, apparently she has beef
Yes.
with me, I guess. I don't
Mr.
know.
Depp never
There's a
charged you
circle
fees
there.
for rent
That's when you know
while
you've made it.
lived at Penthouse 1, did you?
I don't know about that.
I did not charge him any rent.
I mean, the only thing it would have
Did
been
either of you
if
get
directly from
physical?
me was me commenting on a tweet
No.
that didn't have her in it.
And how was this?
The only thing I directly commented on was I
We
remember
talked it
she
out.
said something about snow, or I think she like lived in Ohio, so it was something about like
argument with Ms.
snow
Heard
in March or
at
something.
Holly House, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
What was this argument about?
I think that's a case of more of a what the middleman was saying, I was saying, or maybe doing behind
think
closed doors
that
that I wasn't saying and wasn't doing.
We were setting up for Thanksgiving,
It's all about hearsay now.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
we were looking.
That's why you just gotta go
for
directly to the source and be like, listen, I heard some
decent
shit going
glasses
down.
or some dishware. We had just moved in, and we couldn't find them anywhere. And then she finally found them in a place that I thought I had looked, and
Oh, she's crazy
we
making
started
you.
arguing about that.
What she's trying to make
She
her
thought
look
that
at
I wasn't,
bruises?
looking hard enough, I think, and I told
Oh.
her that I thought that I looked fair.
Oh. Look at her, she's already like
I think
ridiculous.
That's what their argument was about.
And heard too reaction of like, wait,
Did you hear that?
Was this just a verbal altercation, or did you
that's
get
what
physical?
they were arguing about?
I believe this is a Coachella.
I thought she just
Yeah,
said that's
I
what
believe
she
that
was
we-
arguing about.
I believe that I pushed her.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Wait!
Oh,
How did
hello.
Ms. Amber Heard react to that?
She either pushed or hit me back.
What? Wait, so she's been abusive towards someone and she just said on the stand that she's never abused nobody?
Where she hit you?
I think it was on my cheek.
Or did she specifically say nobody that she was romantic with? Because she did say that for sure.
Physical
But did she
That's
say
still, like,
anyone?
altercation
Never mind
that you
anyone I
had
was romantic with.
Ms. Amber Heard.
That's still abuse. Like, how is always her reaction
no.
to smack somebody?
Yeah. It's a reaction. It's just a knee-jerk
Do you
reaction.
recall any specific instances
But after
when
being
you
just
saw
pushed?
Amber Heard get into a
Yeah, I
fight with
mean,
someone
yo,
else?
if somebody accidentally pushes a door on your toe too, you immediately are gonna sucker punch them in the jaw. Yeah, clock them, sorry.
Hair extensions?
Hair extensions. Oh, here we go.
Ah.
Yes. Yes. So
have hair extensions in while she was in a
that could have been a hair extension on the
Depp?
floor.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly, she.
They matched
And
the
those
hair color.
bruises that she had, and the bruises that she had on her head could have been like from pulling the hair extensions, not even from Johnny.
Correct.
Witness statement
She just
in the
used
UK
them later on.
proceeding, which is
Correct.
dated June 16th, 2020.
This hair pulling
Ms.
that no one
Pennington,
has
first and
seen,
foremost, do you recognize this document?
but has been told what happened.
Yeah, and she never even
Ms.
mentioned
Pennington,
it.
this is a sworn witness statement that you provided in the UK, right?
I understand. I wanted to get to the bottom and make sure that this was the one that I signed and saw the date, and that was the full document. I just finished it. Yes, this is the document.
Did you write this witness statement yourself?
Uh-oh.
She's lying.
Okay.
That was a hell of a lie right there.
Yes.
Thank you.
I mean, to be fair, I would be reading over anything I was agreeing to as well. If they're
But the
saying
way that
I
she-
wrote it.
Yeah, the way that she answered, when they asked her if she wrote it on her own, no help. That was a very high-pitched no.
Did Amber Heard's counsel help you write this?
Ooh, interesting.
No.
So this was
Other
all
than
her
your
doing.
attorney, did you speak with anyone about the preparation of this witness
That's what she's
statement?
saying, yeah.
No. Could please turn to the 10th page of the document.
Interesting.
Where your signature
So they're
is.
gonna catch her in a lie.
For a
Sounds like
signature.
Camille knows how to catch him in the lies. Oh my god, he's got a little bowl
Is
for his
that your
candies
signature
now.
on the 10th page of this document, Ms. Pennington?
But somehow the candies are all still over the mat
Yeah, what the
That is
heck?
my e-signature, yes.
to our children
Are all the
when
statements
it
in
comes
this
to
document
candy.
true to the best of your knowledge and recollection?
Yes.
You previously testified that you went on a trip to Hicksville with Ms. Heard, Mr. Depp, and some other friends. Is
Oh,
that correct?
okay.
Yes.
Does she testify about this
Do you recall
person,
when this trip
Peggy Sue?
occurred?
Not off the top of my head.
Do you recall who else went on that trip?
Has Whitney been
On the
put up there?
stand?
Yes.
No. I
Who else
believe
was on that
she
trip?
is on Heard's witness list, though.
Whitney Heard. Nathan, who was one of Johnny's assistants. Brittany Eustace. Kelly Milano.
No Peggy Sue? No Peggy Sue? Is that a fake name?
Anyone else that you can recall?
Trying to remember.
So you don't remember some big ass catastrophe in the middle of a group situation where Johnny explodes on some woman grabbing his lady, his woman, whatever he describes her?
I don't
His
remember
wife,
anything
his
else.
wife? Never lay a hand on?
Where
Do you
were
know
you
how
all
much
staying?
pressure it takes for a man to
At
break some
Hicksville
bones?
Trailer Park.
Did you
Interesting.
personally witness Mr. Depp become, quote, angry and aggressive, end quote, toward a friend of yours?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Relative to where Mr. Depp was, where were you when this occurred?
We were around a campfire.
Uh-huh. And he was? Or you all were around the
A
campfire?
bit more specific.
Yeah.
Relative to where Mr. Depp was when this
Yeah.
occurred, where were you?
You have to say where he was and where you were, unless you meant you're all around the
I was
campfire.
At the same campfire.
Okay.
How close were you
In
to
a
Mr.
circle.
Depp?
Were you across from him? Were you side by side with him? Are you sitting in chairs around the campfire?
6 to 10 feet.
You got tents around the campfire? What's going on?
What time of day did this occur?
Evening.
Had you consumed any drugs or alcohol at this time?
Good question. I would say yes. Evening?
I think so.
I'm gonna say, if you got there at like noon, you're for sure.
What do you recall consuming at that time?
I don't remember.
Shrooms. Y'all were on MDMA. We know that.
I don't remember specifically.
Y'all about to have a group orgy.
No.
Did you consume any cocaine?
Group orgy.
No.
Have you consumed any mushrooms?
Possibly. She should say possibly.
So.
Yeah, okay.
Have you consumed any MDMA?
Possible.
No.
Okay.
Who was the friend that you referenced Mr. Depp became, quote, angry and aggressive towards?
Peggy Sue.
Kelly.
Oh,
Kelly
sorry.
Sue.
Wait, Kelly Sue?
Yeah.
How did you know?
I thought her name was Peggy Sue this whole time.
She was.
Yeah, so it was fake.
Kelly
married
Sue.
To a work friend of mine.
Do you have any independent recollection of how long you had known Kelly?
Wait, but
Sue
she still
Milano
didn't say that.
By the time Hicksville.
Yeah, she's starting to say where she was there.
I'd known Kelly Milano. Wait, she calls her Kelly Milano now? Yo, how many names does this woman have?
It might be. Let me see. It might be her.
The caption's calling her Kelly Zoo.
The author.
What did you witness Kelly Sue Milano doing that evening before Mr. Depp became quote, angry and aggressive?
Kelly Sue Milano.
I witnessed her hang out with the rest of the group.
So she
did
didn't.
You see her consume any alcohol?
Not that I remember.
Do you see her smoke any weed?
Just one.
No.
Consume cocaine?
No.
Did you see her consume any mushrooms?
Maybe one.
One?
So
one whole mushroom? Or like 1 ounce? Or like what? One head? Like what?
It's like a Lunchable size of.
Yeah, one snack
some
cracker.
amount. I don't know how much.
Fair. Okay, that's sounds about right.
Any MDMA?
No.
Okay.
You testified that Mr. Depp said words to the effect of, quote, get off my woman, end quote, to your friend. Is that right?
I testified that.
Did you personally hear Mr. Depp say that?
Yes.
Is this the, quote, angry and aggressive, end quote, conduct by Mr. Depp that you testified to?
Yes.
Other than telling Kelly Sue Milano to, quote, get off his woman, end quote, what did you personally observe Mr. Depp do that was, quote, angry and aggressive, end quote?
That was what happened. Then I think Kelly and Amber were hugging on a chair.
What?
Out by the fire.
After this happened?
Nowhere, said that.
Oh.
And then I think that Amber and Johnny went back to their trailer.
Other than hearing Mr. Depp say something to the effect of get off my woman, what did you personally observe Mr. Depp do that was, quote, angry and aggressive?
That's it.
Okay, so who the hell
anything to Mr. Depp?
heard the pressuring of a wrist? Only Amber Heard?
Did you hear Amber Heard raise her voice when speaking to Mr. Depp?
No.
What, if anything, do you remember about Amber's reaction to Mr. Depp's behavior?
And also, how come Kelly Sue's not in here?
She was trying to comfort him.
This evening in Hicksville, did you ever see Amber Heard consume any drugs or alcohol?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see Miss Heard drink any wine?
Yeah, I don't remember a specific time watching her take a sip of a drink.
I mean, she's already said she consumed shrooms and MDMA
I don't
here.
remember.
Yeah.
this evening in Hicksville, did you see Mr. Depp consume any drugs or alcohol?
I didn't see any specific image in my mind of him consume.
Did you personally witness Mr.
I don't
Depp,
know if he said he
quote,
had
in a
taken
rage,
anything here.
end quote, that Ms. Heard described?
Did I personally witness the rage in the trailer?
But what it sounds like is there's some hallucinations happening
No.
from some hallucinative drugs.
Did you hear Mr. Depp yelling in the trailer?
It's like shrooms.
No.
Interesting.
Did you
Yeah,
hear Ms. Heard
which
yelling
I
in the
don't
trailer?
think Depp took part in, but I do believe Heard said she
Did you
did take
personally
part
see
of.
that the trailer was, quote, trashed, as Ms. Heard described?
The next morning?
Yes.
Yes.
Look, I'm just saying, how come he's
What
the monster in
specifically
this,
did you
and
see
she's
in the
not the
trailer?
one that's turning Jekyll and Hyde inside a camper when no one's around?
The thing I remember.
That she's not the one destroying the
specifically was
lamps.
The light fixtures had been
Yeah,
knocked off.
the sconces.
But you didn't see Mr. Depp knock off the light fixtures in the trailer, is that correct?
Oh, there
I
you
did
go.
not see
So
it.
So the only thing you know about what happened in that trailer is what Ms. Heard told you, and your observations of the light fixtures.
Which is
being knocked
exactly
off.
all
Is that
her
correct?
witness testimonies is
The
only
only
what
thing I
she's
know
heard,
about
or
what happened in the
what she's
trailer
told
is
them.
what she told me
yeah,
and
so
what
basically
I
it's
saw
like
the
he
next
said, she
morning.
said kind
Yeah.
of.
And the only thing you saw the next
Actually,
morning
no,
was
because
the light
he
fixtures
has
had been knocked
witnesses
off. Is
that have
correct?
been there for some of these things.
That was not the only thing I saw.
I mean, like
it
for
was
this
the
specific person,
thing I
that
saw.
that whole part of the interview
else
now
do you
is like
recall about the
unreliable, so
trailer?
they can't use.
Right.
It was in a general
Again, another
disarray.
manipulative word to mouth.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean?
But that's all Heard's been able to produce for this.
Yeah.
And
just
yet
word
she
of mouth.
keeps saying that Johnny has no facts and no proof.
Trash.
And like her stands are just like, there's no evidence. It's like, what?
What besides the light
He's
fixtures
provided
were
several
torn
witnesses
apart?
that all have said the same thing. I don't think they've been
I've
sitting around a
already told you
campfire
specifically
rehearsing
I
this
remember the light
detail for
fixtures.
detail
Yeah.
The rest is
and
a
keeping their
general
calm for both cross-examination and direct. Like,
What is a general disarray to you, Miss Pennington?
Something fucking
stuff off the
shady.
counter.
their characters have been consistent.
Cushions thrown around, things strewn about on the
That
floor.
was wild.
Did you see Miss Heard shortly after she returned from Australia?
All right, why don't we just stop right there?
Get some sleep.
So that'd
It's
be a
fucking
good breaking point, I think.
5.
Okay, okay,
Hell yeah.
perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and break for the evening. Again, do
Yeah,
not
we're
discuss,
falling asleep here.
This case with anybody, and don't do any outside research, and we'll see you in the morning at 9 o'clock, all right? Get some
9 o'clock, but why?
9 a.m. or 9 p.m.?
9 a.m.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn, they just fucking. I just sleep under the desk.
No, no, no. I don't know why court's been in session at 9 though. Because the weeks before it was at 10.
Yeah.
All right, I just have a few items. I just for the record, I want to make sure exhibit plaintiff 1248 from yesterday actually should be corrected in the record to plaintiff's 1248A. Is that correct?
WebEx?
That's correct,
Is that
Your
what they're
Honor.
using?
Thank you.
Okay, good. All right. And so the witnesses tomorrow, are they live, remote, or do we need a
We have
web link?
one live witness tomorrow, the rest are all
Wow,
So
wow.
we don't need a WebEx link.
No.
Okay.
Only
All right.
one
Other
live
than that,
witness?
jury
Come
instructions and
on.
verdict forms. I
the rest
received
gotta
jury
read the
instructions
script.
from both parties. Thank you for that. However, I have not received
Jesus.
agreed upon jury instructions as requested.
Oh, this judge can finally leave.
So I'm not sure if that has happened or not happened as far
Oh.
as getting an agreed.
Your Honor,
Oh.
we have been trying to meet and confer with them for a week.
Well,
Your Honor, they're identified and emailed to Sammy.
okay, so the ones that you agreed upon?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So if you could do the same and just give me which ones you agree upon, I'd appreciate that. If we can get also by Thursday your objections to the ones that you don't agree upon in writing to me by Thursday morning, okay?
Yes,
Can we get that? Just so I know what you're objecting to, because I only have 2 hours on Friday morning from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. to deal with this issue, so I want to make sure we're all prepared.
Yeah, let 'em
to
know.
Get that done at that time frame, okay?
Understood, Your Honor.
All right,
Yes.
great. Anything?
Your Honor, I just want to make clear, we haven't seen what they sent until they sent it today. So
Okay,
we've been
that's
trying to
fine.
meet and confer about this for a week. and-
She's like, I don't really give a fuck.
I'm not
Just
interested
have
in
that shit by
anybody's
Thursday.
personal, But I understand, but we'll just
Yeah,
go
don't
forward
point no
with it
fingers,
on
okay?
Thursday morning.
Let's just
I
wrap
wonder
this
if
shit
it's
up.
been
All right. Great. All right,
Make sure we get
This
this
has
done.
been the most frustrating shit for her.
Yeah. I mean, it's like having two children sitting in front, but it's not even really two children. It's just like older brother, younger sibling. Younger sibling's just like, but mom, mom, but mom, how come they get to do all these things? Which, you know, I can say I was a younger sibling. I get it. I understand. It's annoying. And the mom's just like, shut the fuck up. I just want a nap. Like, I just want to, look, it's been a long day, okay? Stop.
Yeah. It's like, I don't get it. It's like, if you get objected, just don't say anything. Just fucking try to figure out what you want to say. She keeps arguing every single objection like she's going to win it.
I think she's like, I mean, I personally would be probably more pissed at the, well, there's a lot to be pissed at. Frustrated, rather. But the thing is, like, have the decency and the respect to turn your fucking mic on for the judge. Like, she's told you several times now in the last 2 days alone, but never mind that, like, weeks ago she was saying it to you. Turn your fucking mic on, otherwise I cannot hear you. I just have to, like, pay attention more to you to know if you're fucking talking. Like, that would just be so frustrating.
Yeah, it's like, it's not
Just
even that. It's like, I don't know why she thinks microphones work whenever you start walking away from them or
that
looking the opposite
too.
direction of it.
She thinks she's got like a Bluetooth headset on or something.
It's, oh my god.
I wonder what chords she's been practicing in.
This is probably her verse one, because damn.
I'm honestly surprised that they haven't been fired though. So they must have some like mighty contract or.
I mean, fuck, after this one, I think they're going to be getting a lot of clients.
I do feel for them though, because like I can't imagine representing her. Like it must be so difficult to even agree with her on anything.
Yeah, it's hard.
And be like, don't perjure yourself on the stand tomorrow. And she's like, oh, like, okay.
It's hard because all she says and all she has proof of is her saying things.
Yeah.
And then, like on his side, everything he has is either pictures, videos, and 15 people saying the same exact thing.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense for her. They're just trying to go along with her, and they can't because nothing makes sense and everything is inconsistent.
Well, that's why, like, just in this last day, I feel like what they cross-examined with, for me, is just like completely put myself in the, not even Depp's corner. It's just that I don't believe literally anything she says. So like I don't even care at this point. Like I don't care what she's saying. I know it's all she's told people, or it's the fact that like her ego won't allow her to answer a question. She won't allow her to have like the last word type thing. Like it's just, it's so gross to watch. So the fact that she was literally asked like, do you have evidence of the smear campaign? And she said, she turned to the jury and looked at him and said, just look it up online, you'll see. Or no, wait, like just search me online, you'll see, or whatever it was. I was just like, bro. So you not only moments ago were saying Johnny has no evidence, that he's just like not providing any evidence. And every person that's been on the stand thus far, including cops, have been misrepresenting the story and or lying and or not adding any details in what they've seen in their reports, which they are legally binded by, not just by their job, but now under oath that we have all witnessed, not this one time, but also before in a prior trial. Okay. And like I could care two shits about the UK trial, right? Like I didn't see it. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I understand that like 12 of 14 accounts of assault were seen as Johnny's doing, or whatever the case was. Like majority rule, Johnny was in the wrong. But I didn't see it. I didn't watch it. I don't fucking know. And I'm out here watching Stans be like, well, in the UK trial, he was found guilty. How y'all not seeing he's guilty now? It's like, bitch, today is a different day. I don't know. Was there video of this whole trial before? I don't know. I don't think it was. I think that's the whole point, that this is supposed to be videotaped.
Yeah, I think the UK trial was it's mostly influenced by media.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically the judge went by what the media tabloids said, and they just they didn't really care about any evidence besides what they said and what she said.
Well, that was the worst, is that I had seen now in the aftermath is that the one nurse, I forget what her name is, I think it starts with like an F, the one that visits Heard after the Australia trip, she had visited her to drop off medication, and afterwards had written her own nurse notes, apparently, saying she didn't, see any injuries or, anything like that, that everything appeared to be normal or whatever. And then in the court case, in the UK court case, the judge heard that, read the notes, and said, yeah, no. Never mind that. I'm gonna believe someone else said the opposite or whatever, which was like, I think it was Heard's friend, like makeup artist friend or something. And they literally denied the notes of the nurse. And now I've recently understood that a nurse's notes aren't just like, I'm writing it up in my handwriting as a journal entry. It's like actual documentation that they are legally bound to write when seeing someone, regardless.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, bro. And then on the stand today, she literally said that she lied, like she didn't have those notes because she wasn't visiting her as a practicing nurse. She was just dropping off medication, which she sometimes did. She was visiting not in the sense of seeing her as a patient, but just seeing her physically with her eyes. And I was like, okay. But even as a fucking nurse, I would have any somewhat concern if you saw something.
Yeah. Yeah, legally, it's just like with children. If you take a kid to the hospital or ER,
yeah,
and they have a broken arm and bruises and stuff like that, you are legally obligated to call
social services.
Like services, yeah. You can't just leave it.
Yeah.
So, and the same goes with adults. Like you're legally obligated to call the cops.
So I just find it like too shocking for her to be out here saying a physician didn't make a note of it because he as a physician just had a blind eye. Like I don't understand. And then she's saying that like the owner and the manager, or the woman, I forget if she's like the owner and the manager of the Bahama Island, who like was testifying, she thought she wore like natural makeup or whatever. And she also testified that she saw an injury, I think on Johnny's nose, but also that she had she had seen them fighting and Amber, I believe, clawing at him. And she literally on the stand today was like, that woman misrepresented the incident. She didn't see what she saw, basically. I was like, wait! The list of people she's saying are lying and legit, like, not even in, like, a passive way. She's just like, yeah, it was misrepresented. Like, yeah, those photographs are photoshopped. It's like, wait, what? And this smear campaign that you can, like, the fact that this is a defamation trial and you're literally out here talking shit without any evidence just literally makes me go, yeah, give him a whole 100 million. Like, I don't even care who it's about. If this is the shit she's saying, like, what? It's so absurd. I don't even know what to call it at this point. Like, she's not even double downing. She's just like, she's at another level. How she's convinced this is the truth, like, I don't understand. I really don't.
It just doesn't make fucking sense. None of her. That's probably why it makes it so frustrating, because they just can't get anything.
Yeah, that's why I find it so funny when they stunlock her and like her team with objections, and they're like you can see it too when they came back for the redirect and Heard was starting to get emotional, and then they just get slapped with the objection, and then she's like, oh fuck, oh, I'm stunned out of this, like, oh, hold on, let me get back into the like wispy voice, like, stop acting, dude, we get it.
Now that whole little part where the friend was saying, like, we're saying like she pushed her and then or slapped her, and then I guess she pulled her hair or something like that. I wonder if that's gonna stand now, based on pictures that they've shown.
Oh yeah, I was wondering because I feel like I had to play that back because it at first sounded like she was saying she was hit after not searching hard enough for the dishes. But then it sounded like this was something maybe she witnessed an argument between her and Depp. So maybe I missed the question or they objected and it was the way that the video was cut.
Yeah, it might have been the way the video was cut.
Yeah.
But I think I might have to go back, but I'm pretty sure she was talking about herself and Amber.
Yeah, that's how I understood it at first, and then somehow there was something about like an argument that they were having.
Yeah, because hair extensions, like professional hair extensions, are in there.
Oh,
so
yeah.
If you pull those things out, it's gonna hurt, and it's gonna leave a mark.
Oh yeah. And I mean I think it's just funny that also the evidence and like the witnesses, all the ones that she's produced have literally just been, well, she told me, like including the psychologist they had.
Yeah.
Where it was like, well, these are literally the claims she told me. Why would I not believe her? And I get that, sure. But when it comes down to like you're gonna provide a testimony based on the truth, like you don't know if that happened. So whether you care about Johnny or Heard, like it doesn't matter. It's about the truth, and you know shit. I know shit, right? Like right now, I heard that Johnny did this, and I heard that Amber did that, but like it don't make me an expert and a witness to this. Like I can't testify if I saw Johnny cutting out her hair in clumps and dragging her across the floor, because apparently these things only happen in the privacy of the two of them.
Yeah.
Or a dead security guard. But you know.
That's also a different thing. Like you probably lived in like in apartments or like something close to an apartment, right?
Yeah.
You can hear everything that's going on in the other rooms. Especially if people are screaming. And he was saying like these people lived in the suites around them. Like how did they never not hear anything? At least like a bottle breaking, some sort of thud,
I mean,
anything.
I would say there is different levels of insulation. So the fact that it's a penthouse suite and obviously meant for, you know, people with money, let's say, or status. I would imagine that they would have a higher rating so that you wouldn't likely hear things. Also depends on the size like of the place, where they were, where they're backing on, etc. But there was that one woman who, she didn't testify, but she did explain to the front desk guy who did testify. She was in the gym at the time and had, she saw something or she heard something. And they had said at one point that one of the rooms or one of the windows or something from Johnny's, you could see to the gym, or the gym could see to you, or both.
Yeah.
So that's like how the woman had referenced it or something. But I mean, like even I've been in hotels and stuff. There are times where like it just depends on the quality of the build, more so.
Okay.
So I wouldn't put that necessarily. I don't know. And you never know if they were even home at the time. But yeah, it's just it's just weird. It's just weird that she doesn't have actual evidence, and yet she's putting literally everyone under the bus. So when she's saying like, yeah, I wish I could provide the photos, but that's not my job. I gave them all to my lawyers. Like, I don't know what happened, why they're not here. When I have heard that apparently they fucked up because photos that they were going to submit, they had to get tested through like forensic metadata analysis or something like that. And I don't know if it's one person that does it or if they both have someone per team. But from my understanding, it was somebody on Depp's team that was collecting the information from them, and when doing their analysis, found that it was inaccurate and had multiple changes to it, and was using an old program, so not an updated program, meaning anything could have changed, like it's not updated for security. So I think that's why they weren't allowed to come into evidence. They also, I believe, were not submitted like on time, or maybe too short of the time for like review and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it does make sense, but that's why I found it interesting that she would make that comment where she was like, well, I gave everything over, but it wasn't allowed. Well, she didn't say it wasn't allowed, but she's just like, I don't know what happened. Like, I want the jury to see it. And it's like, they even asked her, they're like, did you make any edits to this photo? And she was like, no. And we're like, bro, it's the same fucking photo. Like, what do you mean you didn't make any edits? If you can pull up the information on your phone, you can hit the edit button and be like, Insta filter more saturation, please. But then she keeps claiming, she's like, I don't know how to do that. I wouldn't know how to talk to TMZ and leak shit. I wouldn't know how to upload my phone and reinstall it. Like, I wouldn't know how to talk to people unless Johnny's people did it for me. And it's like, okay, wait, what? So you're claiming you were sustaining yourself on your own, yet you don't know how to reboot a phone? What? It sounds like you didn't have anybody go fetch your phone when Johnny threw it, and yet his detail did. In fact, he tracked it like 2 blocks down the street. And you're just mad that you didn't get no tacos for it. Like, I'm just saying, what the fuck?
How many more days is left?
It has to wrap, yeah, by, is it Memorial Day weekend? Is that what?
Yeah.
The 27th. She said, the judge said it has to be wrapped by the 27th. So she doesn't care whose witness is on the stand. When your time's up, your time's up. Told the jury, that's it, the 27th. They're coming to a verdict, whether they like it or not, basically.
Week and a half left.
Yeah.
It's been a long ass trial. I mean.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big decision. Whatever happens, shit's gonna happen anyways.
Yeah.
For both of them.
I mean, I think it's only ramped up, like, before the week break, it felt like Johnny had already succeeded in, like, winning over the public.
Yeah.
And I tried to sort of keep an open mind still. I was like, well, they literally could come back and flop on the cross exam. And it did go differently than I was expecting, which is fine. But it also went differently in good ways and bad ways. Like, a good way, they were way more clear and concise. I was not expecting, like, no objections. That was beautiful. But yeah, I guess I was just expecting more of a pummeling in a sense. Like, I don't even think they touched on the dog poop in the bed. Maybe I think that might have been a strategic way of doing it. Maybe because they feel like it's already been talked about, and I don't know. Wait, I guess she did mention it being a joke. I just don't remember if that was in the cross exam.
I think
mentioned it wasn't a joke.
For that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, 30-year-old women, like, why would we think that's funny? I was like, wait, what? But also, why would you think doing shrooms and fucking MDMA literally the morning, day after would be a good idea in your emotional state too? Like, what?
Yeah.
Your decision-making skills don't sound all that too great. And by your sarcastic remarks and sassy attitude, I would think you're a prime person to want to prank people, but, apparently 30-year-olds aren't into that. What do I know about that? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, it's probably going to be a boring day tomorrow because mostly video trials or video testimonies. Yeah. I'm curious to know their one witness.
So it said 4 witnesses. Who would those be? Maybe her sister?
They have said that her sister would take the stand, Whitney, which would also be interesting because apparently she has beaten Whitney up. And it's in an old video. I don't think it was TMZ, but it's like, it looks like that. Like, you know, like old MTV, sitting by the pool, like.
Jesus.
And they're like, yo, Whitney, what happened? It's like a group of girls. They're just like, oh my God, I can't believe you let Amber do that to you. And she's just kind of like, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I didn't really let her do it, but okay. So that has surfaced. I heard that, what's her name? Martha was saying it the other day, like Elaine or Ellen Barkin, something. The one from Animal Kingdom, the woman. Also from Fear and Loathing, I believe she was in, but she's like an older woman now, 70. Johnny's supposed to retake the stand, but that would be not their witness. And possibly Kate Moss for her for Depp's side.
You know what's funny about that? Because she mentioned Kate Moss.
Yeah.
She mentioned a prior or like a past relationship, so that means that Depp's team can actually ask her sister about past abuse.
Oh, okay. Because I understood that because she brought it up, they got excited that they could bring Kate on the stand, and Kate's already
Kate's already made amends.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mostly why he like did the little victory fist, because he can now bring past relationships into this trial.
Right.
Which include the girlfriend that Amber Heard was with.
Oh, which they did. Yeah, they talked about that today. I wondered how they were able to sneak that in, because I was like, wait, wait, what?
Yeah, it's mostly because of why, like Amber Heard saying her name.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because from what I understand, there's, I guess, like rules sort of in the beginning, and they're supposed to abide by, and I think one of them was like, oh, we'll keep Kate Moss out of it or something, you know.
Yeah,
in summary.
defense-wise, Johnny Depp cannot name Kate Moss because that's prior relationship. But if the other person names Kate Moss, then they can bring him in, and vice versa.
Interesting.
And I believe that's how James Franco and Elon were brought into it too.
Because she brought it up, right?
Yeah, I think because she brought it up, or he had already speculated that she had cheated with on him.
I mean, yeah, there's the video footage, so.
Yeah, there's little proof. You can't.
Like,
even if he's wearing a hat and he's looking down, you can see his fucking chin and nose.
Yeah, at like 11 o'clock at night when your husband's out of town. Interesting.
And the odds of you walking out of that building with no press outside, a single picture. It's.
Oh yeah. That was wild.
Crazy trial.
Yeah, I mean, I think the gist of it has been done in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were going to end it today with a cross, but they were really clean, concise, so summed it up. They got their point across, I think.
Yeah, and you could tell that she was prepared to do everything she could to just completely destroy the other team.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping for like an outrage of anger, because they at the end of yesterday they kind of were at that point. She looked like she was like so angry when she said, "I never chose to be a victim" or whatever, like, or "I never wanted to be a victim and I never claimed to be one" or something. It's like, wait.
This is the whole thing, reason why you're here.
Yeah, it's like, wait, what? Wait, what? No, I don't know. I wish she hadn't been like looking at the jury as much. But I also think they did a fairly good job on keeping her eyes off the jury, or at least without the emotion for the cross exam. Otherwise, she would have just been like elongating her answers, staring at them, and being like, "Yeah, I remember."
Yeah, it can get to a point. I think the judge can actually tell him to disregard whatever she was doing towards them.
Yeah, it sounds like she's not doing that unless the legal teams want that. So like today we heard when they came back with Heard's team and Depp's team was objecting to like everything. she also slipped in like, can you also make sure that Heard doesn't speak until I've finished saying what my objection is? And you heard Amber like doing that a couple like more times after, and the judge literally, I think she warned her like 3 times, which honestly is not a good look. Like, you do not want to upset the judge or the jury, and they're out here annoying the judge, and it feels like they're purposely doing this shit at this point, because it's like, how many reminders do you need to turn your fucking mic on? How many reminders do you need to shut the fuck up and let the, you know, like, don't speak when, like, the only thing that they had with Depp on the stand in that kind of regard, I believe, was when they would ask him a question and then he wanted to provide context to it, and then they would be like, no, like that's not what I asked, you know, we can stop there respectfully. And he was like, okay, I was just finishing the sentence. But it wasn't like through objections, he wasn't talking through those.
It's mostly like a tactic. They just want a specific thing for you to answer, and then doesn't matter if there's a.
Well, that's the difference too. In when Depp was on the stand, it felt like they had cut the audio clips and like any of their evidence to like cropping things to literally like a small portion of like a pixel of it, or like a like a 1 minute audio clip suddenly became just like a 2.5 second audio clip, and it's like, then they would come back and they'd be like, all right, let's play like 15 seconds of that, and you're like, oh, the context. And they even did it with the one guy that said he went out to get the phone, and they tried to get him on the fact that the phone app, the find a phone app or whatever, said it was located downstairs. And he wrote that in a statement, and they said, can you read this one sentence of your statement? And then they came back and they're like, can you read that whole sentence and the following? And it was like, yes, found finally like 2 blocks down the road. And they're like, okay, thank you. Like, you idiots, like, why would you just. And it was even in text messages too earlier, where it was when Amber was on the stand the other day, and it like skipped over her saying, I forget what the word was, but it was something that you would quite possibly infer as like a struck, I think, like I struck you or something like that. And they
like I didn't hit you, I like.
Yeah, where it's like she basically admitted to being abusive or whatever it was, and they skipped that part and went straight to just like, you were a monster. And I was like, wait, we literally see the whole thing on the screen, like nothing's redacted here. Hold on a second. But you only highlighted that part and started speaking from that. Like, read the whole message. So that's why I'm just like, these guys literally are the same as Heard, and it's just so sad to see.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like diminishing things. They're cropping everything. And then also the same with like the fact that she hasn't provided any evidence, you know, having several photos. I'm just confused why you wouldn't have more photos of these broken noses and bleeding feet in several occasions. Like, by the 3rd time, I would be like, all right, this has got to stop happening. I've injured my foot. My feet are cut, like, all cut up. Like,
yeah.
But no, she took 2 photos, apparently, of the mirrors in Australia. And, like, I forget. I think there's, like, 2 other photos of something fairly irrelevant.
Mm-hmm.
And then I actually saw online someone had been saying she took a selfie from the car to the airport after, like, when she was leaving Australia, which would have been like the same day or just after. And it's like a selfie from the back of the car or something. I thought they were going to produce that in the court today, but I don't know, maybe. Because when they were just like, oh, so you only had 2 photos of this Australia mess, and she's like, yes, it was something that took place over like a multiple days of abuse. And I thought they were going to hit her with the like, but you could take a selfie in the car with no bruises, no scrapes, like nothing.
They might be saving that for a witness. Maybe somebody that they'll call up that was actually in the plane to confirm it, or at the airport to confirm it.
Yeah, I don't know who would have been the driver, but oh, it's the same with she denied Ben King, like the butler who flew with her, how he had that conversation with her, and it's just like she's literally denied everything anyone has said, whether it's cops, therapists, registered nurses, any of the witnesses.
Yeah.
So I just, at this point, I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like I need to go knee deep in like her Stan's threads because I just don't get it. I gotta see a population more than 4,000 people that are just like, she's innocent, and I need to understand why.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, I mean, literally the day I remember you putting it, not specifically the day, but I do remember you linking, and you're just like, this piece of shit, and I was like, whoa, 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 wait. I was like, yo, hold up, me too, wait a minute. I was like, I mean, he low-key probably a drunk, so like I could see it. He, fuck Johnny. And I was like, it's whatever, because I don't even really, whatever. I don't know either of them. It's fine. But he probably sure. If she's claiming it, I believe her, right? It was in the moment. Me too, yada yada. And then I remember you saying like, yo, she sliced his finger off. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay. Surely you don't mean she actually sliced his finger off. So I was kind of like, this seems kind of sus. But now I'm also confused because like, I don't think you would slice your own finger off. So how the fuck did this happen? Yeah. But then when this started going on the trial, I was just like, okay, Johnny, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry I didn't believe you before.
Like, honestly,
sorry it took these years.
At first, whenever that happened, I was like, oh, fuck, like, what the hell, like, what's going on? Because it was him, it was like Kevin Bacon or what? No, Kevin something. What the fuck is that from House of Cards or whatever the hell his name is?
Oh, yeah, Kevin Spacey. Right, he was one of the big ones.
Yeah, and like some producers and shit like that. But I was like, well, like Johnny's been in like 8 relationships, public relationships with actresses. He has kids. He has all this, and none of them have ever said anything about it. Like if someone's an abusive person, they don't just do it to one person. They'll do it to everybody.
True.
And like, and there's kids around too. Like the kids will see it and like all this stuff. And like, and then I started kind of like looking at her rep of like celebrity wise and like how she acts around people and like her past stuff, and I was like, well, this fucking bitch is probably lying.
Yeah.
Like, even if she's not lying, none of her shit adds up. And now all this is happening.
Well, now it's obvious none of her shit adds up.
Yeah.
And she's just like going beyond. It's like we're the stupid ones. She's like, haha. Yeah. I was like, I don't think you understand.
And it's so stupid because that just discredits everyone that was actually in pain whenever the Me Too movement was happening because they were actually traumatized.
Yeah.
And now she's trying to be like the face of it. Like, how are you a face of something that's not supposed to have like face?
Right. And then she's like claiming that she's not getting the work because of the stuff she produced. But like, what?
Nah, it's just so dumb.
I hope she like doesn't have another movie.
But it's looking like it. She's gonna get blacklisted or something.
Yeah.
She's already been pushed out of Aquaman as much as possible.
I mean, at the end of the day, I like was telling you, Marth, and I just think like at the end of the day, if I was a movie producer or something, yeah, Marth, I put the notes up for you. I would literally be going like, oh, are these good actors? And at the end of the day I go, well, Johnny kept form, like Johnny kept to the script. He was literally the epitome of Mr. Depp that he was portraying. Like he didn't waver, whereas she was stumbling all over the place. It looked like a terrible like performance. Like it was like she was coming in trying to show what she could do in all manners of forms of acting. She's like, I could cry for you, I could be angry for you, and Deb was just like, I could just be one solid character. She's like, but I could be them all. And I'm like, yeah, but you can't be any of them very good.
Yeah, and it's like I think it was something about comparing her to Rihanna.
Oh yeah.
Like whenever she had her like past trauma, she completely canceled her shows. She put out a statement. She put out the pictures of her face
Yeah.
that were actually like swollen and bruised and all that. And then she just kind of disappeared for a while.
Right.
And then compared to like her, like she went to Coachella the next day.
Yeah.
Like who wants to be around hundreds of people that could literally just harm you?
Well,
You
that
don't want to be touched. You don't want to
for
be around people.
sure.
You just want to be by yourself. And like it's and then you put out a whole like op-ed.
Yeah. And I think it's super suspicious too of all these like photos of her, with backless dresses and like
Mm-hmm.
and going on these shows when she's allegedly had a broken nose. It's like
Yeah.
to me, if it happened, you would see it. There's no way that you wouldn't see some kind of swelling or anything. I get the magic of makeup, but I also
Yeah.
get that there's gonna be swelling and that, that like even your demeanor itself would have changed somewhat. Something would seem off.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, and
here
that's
she
like
is. I think it's just like an ego trip for her. I think she's like, haha, I lied about this.
basically, guess she's getting all the attention she wants. She's
Yeah.
on national TV
Yeah.
talking about this.
So my
And
question really is if she had this planned like from back in like 2012, that she was like in the back of her head, manipulating these situations,
Mhm.
or is this something that's come up where she's now been like, oh fuck, I gotta fight for my life, so like let me pick out some dates and
Yeah.
then I'll make up a story on how I was able to cover it all up. And I don't know. I think it's an ego trip for her though at this point, because she's just basically going
Yeah.
like, I can get away with it. First off, look how good I am with makeup. Second of all, like, how did you not see any bruises on my back when I wore that backless dress and I survived Johnny Depp like destroying me? No big
Yeah.
deal though. Here I am. I survived. That's why he can't look at me in the eyes, because I survived all these times. I've been destroyed and should be like, I don't know how Chris Brown beat up Rihanna, okay? I recall it being some sort of like car incident or something, or they were out one night, whatever. I just remember seeing photos and going, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, that's some serious swelling. And that looks pretty accurate to what I understand getting beat to the fucking face with, like just a fist.
Yeah.
You don't need nothing.
And that's a perfect example because okay, it's Rihanna. It's happened 4 times already for the other girls. Like they've
Right.
come up and said like, "Well, he beat the shit out of me for no reason." It's like it's happened at a club, I think. It's happened at a party, and they've all said the same thing, and it's been recent.
Oh, that's crazy. So we
Yeah.
gotta we gotta re-cancel him.
Yeah, oh, he's been canceled.
But then it's like,
And-
okay, this girl over here is saying she's being held at the throat against the wall, being backhanded with a man who never takes his rings off. And like that alone, not even if I brush past his his hand with those rings on, I would somehow get some sort of, bruising or something. Like those are heavy ass rings.
Yeah, those are solid rings. If you get back smack or like backhand
Anything.
with one of
Yeah,
those,
one backhand, my whole face would be imprinted.
yeah, like that's not even a bruise. That's a whole ass slash to the face.
Yeah,
And those slashes don't go away. You can see them.
exactly. That's why I'm like, there should be scarring at least at this point. I mean, but if he's actually pummeling you with his fists, your head would be bloodied and imploded. Like, I'm sorry. Even if everything she said was an exaggeration and a portion of it was true, she would still have at least one backhand.
She has a really thin face, so anything that hits her,
I was gonna
it's a
say.
bruise and it's swelling. Yeah.
That's the other thing. She's making it sound like she's like a tank of a woman that like you can't see bruising on her. And I'm like, look, I'm not even 115 pounds, but if I hit my like leg on a coffee table, I'm bruising for weeks.
Yeah.
It's weeks long. It's not 3 days long. And you're still gonna see that if I'm using fucking. Okay, you might not. I mean, you could touch it up for sure, but at some point there will be some sort of discoloring and or swollenness. Okay. And in fact, most of the time I feel like that's what happens for me is I see the swelling and then I see the weird coloring. And I'm like, oh, it is a bruise. I was wondering what that was.
And then they went on the whole what Amica fucking rant.
Oh yeah, the arnica, Annika.
And
yeah.
So essentially, what arnica does is if you smack yourself,
yeah,
and you put it over it, it's meant to pull the bruise out. It's not meant to hide it.
Right.
So if she was putting it on there, it would have swollen. It would have gotten like a darker color, pulled it out more, and it takes a little less to heal, but still, it's more noticeable when you do that.
Yeah, from my understanding, I think I've used it before. I didn't think it was actually supposed to do anything to the coloring per se, but it was more like a naturopathic remedy for bruising and or swelling. Like it's more for the swelling and the I don't even know if it's pain management, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be for swelling.
It can be used for joint pain, but it's mostly because
Right.
it's hot. Like it feels hot, so it's like icy hot whenever it's like that. But it's mostly for for sprained muscles and like bruises and stuff like that.
Oh, I must be thinking of something else. I must have used something else. Because the arnica cream I was thinking was not hot.
It was not.
It's just like a clear gel that's supposed to help with
it might
like
just be different.
Yeah.
It might be like arnica with like Vicks or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's an anti-inflammatory.
Oh, did we lose him? Uh-oh. He's gone. Disappeared. No, the internet has taken him.
What happened?
What happened? Where did you go?
I don't know.
You're like, it's anti-inflammatory. It's like the aliens took you away.
Like into a black hole.
Jeez.
But yeah, it's anti-inflammatory. It's not meant to make your bruises magically disappear.
Right.
That's nothing works like that.
Yeah.
Not even covering it up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it don't matter like how your skin heals. You're still gonna have a moment of like traumatizing, some bit of swelling and or bruising. I don't care how much ice you put on it.
Yeah, especially if it's recent.
Hey. Yeah.
Bruising, scarring. There's most likely blood if you were hitting the nose.
Yeah. Well, and from my understanding, if you have like a broken nose, you have black eyes.
Yeah, because it goes right through the cavity. And if you try to blow your nose, actually, it'll fuck up with your eyes too.
Right.
Yeah, they'll instantly swell.
Yikes.
That's why whenever UFC fighters get punched in the face or in the nose,
yeah,
they tell them not to blow their nose because it'll swell their eyes up and they can't fight anymore.
Oh, yeah, I would probably accidentally do that.
Yeah, and I'm assuming it's a broken nose, so you can't just crack it back together easily.
I think that's why she actually hasn't gone for surgery. Because they'd be like, wow, looks like you don't have a broken nose. Oh, how did this accidentally slip to TMZ? Fake piece of... Yes,
I like when she was like, oh, I didn't get any money from it. It's like, it's TMZ. They'll pay you anything to get the scoop. And especially to have the rights to it, because they're going to earn a shitload of money.
Yeah.
You don't just give off a royalty for free.
I think they own that one video too, from my understanding. They have the rights to it.
Yeah, they own the Franco video, yeah.
Oh, I think they own the one with the wine too. Unless I misunderstood it. Maybe it was the other one.
Let me see. Depp. Who owns that video?
I think it. Oh.
I think it might be. I think they might own both.
I think it was being disputed. So, like, I think they might have been in legal battles about it or something. Not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. So TMZ has it with a giant ass logo. on the beginning of it, so I'm assuming that they own the video.
Well, I don't think that she's tried suing them for possession of it. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, no, because they paid her off.
Yeah. So, I think you probably wouldn't want that distributed, but, you know, protect Johnny. What do I know about that? Okay, I'm gonna actually hop out of here because I have to make dinner and feed my dog, so...
That sounds good. I'm probably gonna go shower and relax for a bit.
Hell yeah.
Because that was a long trial.
It was, yeah. And the end of it was pretty boring, so... To go rejuvenate myself.
News fest on the last 2 people.
Exactly. Alright.
She-Hulk trailer's out.
She-Hulk trailer?
Yeah, Marth put it up in
yeah.
movie nights. If you want to see it later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
You
It was
have a
nice
good
chilling with you.
afternoon.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
It looks nice outside. Yeah, you're about to enjoy it. I mean, it's beautiful outside. I don't know why I'm stuck inside, you know? I'm about to start doing this from outside. But, I am gonna go feed my dog. And if you're around for some Fortnite later, maybe, Aquaman! It's too good. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, though. Thank you. Bye!